Dirty one, you said?
Dirty one, yes.
Yeah.
Dirty one.
Please give me a recap.
I did not keep up with my...
Yes. Yeah. She hasn't left the group yet.
So you guys have already been there for 4 sessions. This is your 5th session.
Yes. Ridiculous.
I mean, you did have 113 Mezzoloth to deal with at the keep alone. So
And there were somewhat shorter sessions, so there's that too.
Yeah. Be in a couple hours. I'll wait till next week to target these other ones, but the 2 that definitely needed it.
Do I need to buy more batteries?
Yeah, I would recommend it. This is the only...
Ooh, here's a good
have.
question. Does everybody have a favorite antagonist that we've gone up against? Doesn't have necessarily be a main one.
Favorite antagonist?
Yeah.
Ooh. I really enjoyed Strahd.
I know.
He was him
That's
just
kind of a creepy one for me to enjoy.
what? No, because him just showing up is always like, oh fuck, is this it? Is he coming to fight us? Are we ready? No, we're not. I guess, what are we gonna do? And then he just asked some weird stuff from Locke. Always having some weird alone time with Locke.
I just love how up in arms the entire group got when Locke
Well,
was
yeah,
like,
we're like, you're gonna have this baby.
And Darren's main concern is that you are actually consenting. She's like, I got your back if this is what you want, but like, we need to make sure that this is what you want.
Right, it's like, you're not just going crazy, are you? Because you're here in Barovia.
Playing mind tricks on her.
Yeah, that was
Blink
some
once
weird-
if yes, blink twice
I was
if
waiting for
no.
somebody to say
Yeah,
that.
that's, oh my gosh.
Pete.
Pete was,
Honestly,
Across both campaigns.
right,
I
he became such a good protagonist.
I also think
Or
that
antagonist.
that's objectively the person
He wasn't
who Quantum
amused.
hated the most.
Yes.
Quantum definitely had it in for him. Jason Brooks. Yeah. Encountering Pete as many times as we did, and knowing he was actually a threat. Dude, I don't like this thing how it opens like that. That's happened so many times.
You opened it.
Oh.
It opened
Some
it opened itself.
It's like
They
really
fall.
easy.
Yeah, it's a flip thing. So and they're
Set up
tiny,
for failure.
So I don't know where
1, 2. 1 slid under there.
Just get me.
I'll just hit you if I did well, please.
And then some
I
might
am
have went
your
under
wife.
and
I
around
am
more stuff.
It's good. No, I have a
3.
Eh? Come at me more. I need to be closer. Yeah, I know. I'm going. We will find them when they get found. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. We can move it when we're maybe done. Yeah. Put that there.
Just when I put it in there.
You have my bigger notebook up there? Is it behind the board? Is that it? I need a pencil. That will be the only thing.
So you did say about 60 or 80 Mezzoloth?
60,
And with the gate, took out. So we ended up taking out all the people
Yeah.
at the gate.
And I can't remember, was
eight of them?
it 6 or 8?
That was 8.
8 sounds right, yeah.
That was 8.
Yes.
I took my Duke at them. There was 8 standing there. And they ended up breaking the gate, and they started running this way, and your volleys coming in from the skeletons. Oh man.
Oh, it's just skeletons and the zombies flanking you, keep you from getting flanked.
So are your zombies now here with me?
Yes.
They are.
They got to that point.
There were 8 of them.
I just need something to like represent
visual, yeah.
the group.
And you've got 6 of them currently standing at the door back there in the big building. Do you have the pointer? Do you have a finger?
What was some of the stuff that we talked about the other day? The assholes about the whole
No.
stuff. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
I got it.
Again,
I can return it.
Con,
It's-
experimental elixir.
Yeah.
nothing in my apartment is where it's
Work on
supposed to
that?
be.
Yeah.
It's been, it's we're in progress, but still.
Alright, so that figure building,
This one?
that one, yes. That's the one where there are 6 Mezzoloth standing in front of it.
Sick.
I said I just want to use this on. I haven't used him in a while. Kind of thirsty.
And I don't know if you saw my message on Discord.
Probably not.
Okay, so I busted through the gate. That took me out of my giant 8 form, and there's some standing right in front of me that took me out of my giant 8.
Yes.
So like 15 of them, was it right? There's 15 right in front of me. Okay. And then the zombies, are they right behind me now? Or are they?
They're behind you until they have space, then it'll be like a V formation behind you, keep from getting flanked.
How wide is the gate opening? You're working on something.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is
So
it-
figure out
From
where
our
the zombies
perspective,
are.
that's actually accurate how many with you, because I have 4 protecting all the skeletons, and the other 8 are with you.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
In answer to your question, Trey, no.
What was my question?
That's a good question all on its own.
We'll check the recording.
Oh no, it was Discorded. I can go look.
Hey Mariah, your space fun stayed in this
Apparently I
afternoon.
missed it earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
Still
It
good.
hasn't survived. No, they're getting ready to come out and we'll get Brita.
I do have cupcakes. It's whipped icing. So it's not super sweet.
So Cass likes it.
Yes. What? She made it herself.
Of what value?
Let me check.
I need to pull all of
Oh,
that
did you already
up.
ask?
Sorta. One thing I did. I need to find out where it is in
What are you
my,
looking
the homunculus servant.
Oh.
Where would that be?
Should be under actions. If not, you can go into your features and traits. That's where you find out
It's
a
a,
lot of
it's
your
a
stuff.
spell, isn't it?
It's an infusion, I believe. Where's the list of infusions? Additional infusions.
The skeletons are hard.
So, okay. Yep, you're just past it. It's alphabetized. There it is. That's the homunculus servant. Right there.
100 gold points.
Can I ask you something? I don't know if you're ready or not. Good. So with her character, she can do something that she didn't know she could do, because she's new. The experimental elixir is something specific for artificers who are in the alchemist arena. She can create an experimental elixir as long as she has an open flask. She can do it 2 times a day. She can make a random experimental elixir. She rolls a d6, and depending on what she rolls, that's what she makes. Could we retcon that she's made a couple just because it was something that she'd forgotten about? Or do you just want to start fresh?
Let's just start fresh with that because we've kind of been doing that
With the potions.
With the
Yeah, the
potions.
potions.
Anyway.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is these things that she can do with the randomness of it, it's stuff she doesn't have. It's like spells she
Right.
doesn't have access to it. So it'd be something new that you'd be able to do.
Okay.
But yep, twice a day. And then did you want to ask her about the flask thing, making your own flasks?
Yeah, would I be able to, when we hit docks, get sand and create my own flasks?
Heat up, make glass.
When you hit where?
Whenever we have land, if there's sand available?
Oh, yes. Yes.
So gather up sand and make her own flasks. Using her. So I think she might have blower supplies, glass blower supplies.
Might.
And if not, you have right tool for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It gets everywhere.
Then you had another question.
How wide is the gate? Is this real specs? So it's 5 feet wide? Or is it dotted down?
It's doubled. So it's 10
So it's 10 feet. So it's 10 feet.
Because otherwise it would have taken up the whole map.
So, and just for visualization, I have, so the Mezzoloth are all like gathered around me because I was a big ape and they hit me once and dropped down. Okay. And then what else do I see? Do I see anybody coming out yet?
We did have people trying to break out.
Right. Did they make it yet?
For sure. No.
Okay. So that's where we're at. Oh boy, that's a hairy situation. 15 of those motherfuckers. I think they did like 100 and, I think it was 150 130 damage or 120 damage or something like that, but they're all 15 of them hitting at once.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was, because my monkey had like 100.
So we haven't really established what happens to one character if the other dies, like between Qrux and Orion.
It's true.
It's just trapped in the ring forever. So there's that, and then you want red?
Yes, please. Are we doing the general recap, or does somebody want to?
General recap.
I don't think we picked somebody to do it.
Yeah, let's just do a general recap. Did you want to do it? Since
I
you
mean-
kind of put it all together.
Yeah, I mean, I got my. I know what happened at the camp. But someone's got.
You're the only one left anyway.
But stuff happened at the temple
I can
last.
recap the stuff at the temple.
Do you want to go ahead and do that one?
Sure. Yeah, let me grab my session notes.
And then do you want to explain your wonderful lock picking?
So, in about a minute and a half, we were at the temple last time. Another Corsair dropped. We learned that if you pull the Mezzoloth into the temple, they go boom. They don't like that. That technique was not really successfully recreated after the first success, which is quite unfortunate. The Hydroloth decided that I was a target, and that was unpleasant, and so Lynn went down, and then she got dragged. She got dragged first out of the temple, which was, safe, holy space, and then she went down, and that hurt a lot. Let's see, one of the Corsairs and Obsidian also got dragged out of the temple, but that's just because they lost their tug of war. Midah and Artymiz kind of saved the day there, and then I got real pissed and scared off some Hydroloths and revivified the rest of the Corsairs. So we're all here in one piece.
On your way back to the boat,
Yeah, we are. I think where we established is that we would end right after I finished reviving the second one, and then we would all start turning back to the mist to head out.
Okay. So I made it to the camp. I was a big monkey. I decided to climb a tree, get a better view, and I spotted 8 Mezzoloths sitting at the gate with a bunch of shacks looking like, with what I presume to be people trapped inside. There's like 60 Mezzoloths at this camp, but I got an army of zombies and skeletons behind my back, and I'm a giant monkey, so I think we can take it. So I began my barrage with some of my homemade cannonballs. Made a dookie. Couple good shots, end up taking down the gate, killing the Mezzoloths. I am now storming the gate with 8 zombies behind me and skeletons launching volleys of arrows into the camp. Some of the people look like they're trying to escape the shacks but haven't been successful. And I got 15 Mezzoloths ready to die right in front of me.
Alright. So I'm gonna have you roll new initiative today.
Okay. Ooh, starting fresh.
Yep.
What everybody pick as their uncommon or rare magic item?
I think it was just you and me.
Oh, it's just you and me?
I didn't
Okay.
pick that.
And I'm going through it right now.
Okay. I just went with a ring of protection.
Because you guys pulled them from the safe,
Yeah.
right?
Buddy tried to push me
Okay. We're not settling those things. Those are between you guys. Okay. So rolling new initiative. 19. Start.
5.
I don't know that we
Oh,
are
okay, with
involved in
this
that.
plus
You're not.
I can roll initiative too. 1.
Do you guys just want to roll bets?
Uh,
Look at a 4 against you.
That's my undead.
Oh, I guess you didn't see the initiative. don't you?
Start a Deadpool.
Oh, so you actually had a reason.
Yes, I had a reason.
Oh, well, look at you.
Alright, I did not record what round number we were on.
let's just start over.
Yes, so I'm just starting over. I don't, because I've been keeping track of all the rounds, but I did not write it down last time. So, we're starting top of round 1. Finally on the last leg of this. We're in the camp. And Qrux, you're up. What you want to do?
Alright.
If you remember last time, I always did tell you that everyone else is leaving.
Like who's leaving?
Like all of us are leaving.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know that you're the only one left.
Yeah.
But I'm the only hope these people have.
Obi-Wan Kenobi!
We had a mission. I'm
And
supposed
you
to
know
come
that
and
other people
save
are
them.
coming.
Yes, I'm supposed to be coming and saving these people. Keeping the Mezzoloth from executing them on the spot. Alright, so I'm up. I am... So, with them being in front of me, 15 of them, if I was to, like, leap over them, just believing that I can, how many of them would get opportunity attacks on me? Because they're not all like right on me. Right? 'Cause they were
I'll
fighting
say a third of them.
So 5.
Yes.
If you were to leave.
The odds are pretty shitty on that.
Sorry.
Especially if she rolls one shot and she ends up doing
How-
a nat 20 for all 5.
How are you looking?
I mean, I'm looking fine health-wise. I just need to get a strategy here where they're not all right in front of me. But that one seems too costly.
The zombies are right behind you now.
Yeah.
You could use them as cannon fodder.
That's the plan.
You could
But
start a.
when they start their turn, they
dance number.
could, which they take their turn first, they could end up all launching a barrage and put me down in one shot. So I gotta think of a way to get out of this situation. I have one idea, but that kind of just went the window. So 5 of them have me locked into their area of attack. So, with these creatures, since we've encountered them before, do I know what they're resistant to? Do I know what they're immune to? Do I know any of that stuff? Because I've fought them before. So I know at least something about them. Like, I know they're immune to poison. Because of my encounter with them with poison. Or can I roll for more?
Can you roll
History? Nature?
I would say nature.
Nature. Are these things natural, or are they more like lore?
They're
Because
fiends. They're demons.
so they come from like. So would I more encounter them in like books where they kind of like write about them?
I would say if you were Orion, I'd let you pull history on it, but as Qrux,
Okay.
you're gonna do nature.
Okay. 16.
You know that they are resistant to cold, fire, lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. You know that they're immune to acid and poison, and they cannot take the poison condition.
Okay. Alright. So what I'd like to do is, I don't know how many will be included in this. Do I have a 20-foot sphere up there?
Sphere. So
Or
you're
is there
doing
another?
40. You doing the 40-foot thing? Because remember,
So
those
20,
are twice.
so it would be. Okay. So with the ones that are in front of me, what I'd like to do is like get all the way up to my feet in this circle. I'm specifically targeting the 5 that are in front of me, but I'm open to hit more of them that are kind of like around me. So you tell me how many I can hit with that, because they are kind of arced, so some of them would be out of
I would
radius.
say you'll probably hit like 7 or 8. I'll give you 8. I'll be nice.
All of them need to make intelligence saving throws.
What do they need to be?
17
Then an 18 and a 19 on that.
for 2 of them, or for all of them.
For all of them.
So all of them got it. They're still gonna take half damage.
Figured.
Okay, so I'm casting Synaptic Static at 5th level. That's my last Warlock spell slot. And I'm gonna get in their heads. You feel my presence inside your head? Does it hurt? And they're gonna take. Let's see. 34, so 17. Rounded down, that's half. 17 psychic damage. As I get in their minds. How are the 5 looking that are in front of me?
Not bad.
Okay.
I'm caught off guard by it.
Okay. Well. I'm going to risk those opportunity attacks then. So, bonus action, I'm going to activate my armor. Armor of weightlessness. And cast Jump on myself. So, triples my jumping distance, which is. How do I determine that?
Movement.
Strength?
If you click on
Walking.
movement,
If you click on your walk speed, it'll tell you.
jumping.
We make a long. Is it a long jump or a high jump?
Yeah,
You high jump.
High jump. Make a high jump. You leap in the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, if you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half that distance. Alright, so if you're making a standing jump, it's 3 plus your strength modifier divided by 2.
So the.
But if you're running, if you're running and jumping over them, you wouldn't do that. It would
So
just
what
be-
number's tripled? The entire number combined, or just the 3? So if I
Nothing's
do-
triple for a high
No,
jump.
so he's.
Well,
he's
I got
jump.
jump.
At the end, so if you're just doing a standing jump, you're gonna do 3
Plus my
your
strength
modifier
divided by 2, so it's
2.
5 feet.
But you're running for it, aren't you? Or
No,
are you
I'm standing right in front of
Okay, so
Yeah.
it would be divided by
So, okay, so maybe 3 plus my strength modifier, which is 2, so it's a 5.
Divided by 2.
Divided by 2 is 2.5, round down, round up.
I'll have you round up. So
Round up
3.
3 times 3, which is 9
9.
feet. Would 9 feet be able to cover them if I jump to get over them? I'd accept the 5 opportunity attacks. Just trying to get to the other side of it.
My concern is I think they're 6 feet tall.
I could do
So
one of
you
those
could,
like
like,
football
clear 'em.
dives where I could roll for it.
I'll have you roll.
You're gonna do a rolling
Alright.
job.
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
You're being really brave. You did a really good job.
I don't want to be standing right in front of them. I want to get to the other side. Try to get over. Oof. I think I'm gonna do like a
You just-
on that one.
You just
Can I also
swan dives into them.
have 2 of my zombies do opportunity attack to shove him?
Ooh, give him some help from the
Because that is an attack option.
to show. I'm gonna use like a foot to. Come on, give it to Papa. That's better. 14. Come on, I got a spell on me too, so it's helping me out, boy. You're new at this. Can I get to the other side of it? Never.
So you
never thanks to Farmer Johnny time.
valiantly, you're like, do you guys hear me in your heads?
Yeah.
And they're like, ah! And then you're like, I'm just gonna jump for it. And you jump,
Yep.
and you land smack dab in the middle of the group.
Okay, so like, are they? So now are they
Now
like
they can't
all
all
around me?
attack you, just
Yes.
the 2 next to you.
Okay. Alright. 1 second. I'm not quite done yet. I am a fighter after all.
Use your turn to the best of your ability.
I am trying.
You're doing a really good job.
At least I didn't get opportunity.
You already used your bonus.
I think he's thinking about using
Action.
axe.
I'm a level 1 fighter. Or level 3.
Okay.
I'm a level
I see
3
what you're
fighter.
calling it now.
So I'm thinking if there's anything else I can do.
There's always so much you can do.
I know.
It's just which one's the right one.
Alright. Other options. Alright. Anything to push them away.
This one, you just need to live. Somebody's going to sit out the herd.
I know, that's why I was trying to get to the other side of them so that way your zombies can like kind of rush them. I can hit them from the back and run over 3 people. Okay, run from the back. I'm not gonna listen to this shit. So no, that's it. I await my
Death.
fate.
Alright. So you are surrounded on all four sides by Mezzoloth.
Get out of there.
So you're gonna take.
I think it would have been better to just space them.
I think you're gonna take 4 assaults.
Or
it's
assaults.
like 4 damage. That's good.
4's not bad. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, it's 4 assaults.
4 attacks. Oh no, it's different.
You got 4 tridents and 4 claws coming your way.
Oh, that's 8.
Yeah, because they get to attack.
Yeah,
Bring it on.
Alright, so tridents first at a nat 20.
Okay, that one's gonna miss.
You called, called that one.
Claws, 4 plus 7.
Nope,
It's gonna
11.
be 11.
Nope,
So
missed.
you're gonna take the tridents though.
All of them are nat 20s?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You may be down. I don't know what your HP is.
It's high, but I don't know what it's not.
Higher than what it was when he was cursed.
56.
Yep, I'm still
Oh, phew.
Do you still have second?
You're probably skewered in a couple of places.
out.
You got a few extra holes.
Reinforcements are coming.
Okay, what do the other ones do?
Oh, the commander's
They're going to turn towards the zombies. My other 11 of them. How many zombies do you have?
I have 8 that are in a line right now.
So they're only really going to be able to hit those front 2.
Yeah,
Apologize in advance.
go for it. They're sacrificial.
AC 8. Oh, that's their special.
So 18 to hit with the trident.
Yeah.
That'll definitely hit them.
Okay.
Yeah, the AC's 8.
17 to hit with the claws.
That'll also hit. Where is my
So-
step blocks for the... Which numbers are the first 2? 10 and 7.
176 damage, please.
Oh, they're both dead.
Split between the 2 of them. So that's 88 damage apiece.
Oh yeah, they're both dead.
They were already.
They just like descend with this savage, like, stabbing and clawing at them.
That's fine. That's what they're for, to keep Zach from taking all those hits.
Alright, well,
Alright, it's time for retaliation. Alright, so first up is the archers.
I think Qrux needs to get out.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, supposed to be in there. 6. 7. Each one of these represents 3 skeletons. Alright, so the highest is a 15.
Are you rolling?
I rolled
You
terribly.
need an 18.
So none of the skeletons hit.
Our dumb luck is starting to run out.
Alright, now for the zombies who are then going to, do they have space to fan out to the ones closest to Orion?
There's
Yeah.
10 feet, so there's
Alright,
10
then.
feet wide. So.
I will just roll 6 dice.
They
one
can't
for
get
each-
to him because there's
Yeah.
Mezzoloth's in the way.
So I say I move forward and that.
Yeah.
That's gotcha.
Well, maybe one row back because the other ones were done.
Alright, so that's going to be a natural 20 and a 19.
Okay.
So the nat 20 will do 15 damage, and the 19 will do 9 damage. Man, that was really unfortunate on the skeletons.
Yeah, that's not magical, is it?
No. At least I don't think they're
But-
considered magical attacks now.
Top of round 2, correct?
Okay. Bonus action, drink potion of Misty Step. And Misty Step. So this one here, does it still look like the people are struggling to get out? Are they like actually like making an effort of themselves? Are they making any progress?
It looks like they're getting there, but it's not happening very quickly.
So,
But you can see that in several cabins, people are banging at doors.
Misty Step is how far?
30 feet.
30 feet? So 10, 20, 30. Okay. And then use 10 feet of my movement to get up to the door. And then I am going to engorge. To get very large. I'm going to use Giant's Might. As a bonus action, you magically gain the following benefits for a minute. If you are smaller than large, you become large, along with anything you are wearing. If you lack room to become large, your size doesn't change. And I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. That's the one I want.
Yep.
As I get big. Don't worry, people, I'm going to get you. And I'm going to try to reach the door. And I'm going to try to rip off the door.
Strength check, hold.
My strength's not that high, but let's see.
You have advantage then.
Exactly. Hey, nat 20.
Alright. You rip that sucker off the wall and it goes flying behind you. What you see inside, there are, how big is that particular?
It looks like it's about 20 feet wide. 20 feet.
Okay, so it's going to be 8 prisoners in there.
Okay.
They're packed in there, and you can see that it's just like a wall all the way up with beds. And they're probably sleeping 2 to a bed.
Okay.
So it's pretty tight quarters. But you see that every single one of them is chained to the ground.
Is the chain linked together with the other prisoners, or they have individual chains?
They have individual chains, and it's all on a single like island in the floor. And they just have one chain on an ankle.
So, for simplicity, does it look like there's like, if I hit one spot and unlock it, the rest of them unlock?
If you break the eyelet, chain to the ground, use the stack of it.
That the rest of them will be free.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Now do I really have to keep rolling chains?
And you can even tell that them pulling at it it's like starting to get loose in the ground.
Does it look like the time they might get it themselves?
Probably, but it'll take a little bit. They're desperate enough.
Yeah. Does it look like I could break the lock by hitting me with my mace to kind of determine whether that's an option or not?
I say give it a shot.
Because I also do an additional amount of damage with my melee attacks because I'm in my giant form. So it would actually hit harder than it normally does.
Give it a shot.
Okay. So to do that, I'm going to have to use up my action surge. Because I've already bonus action and bonus action again. And use it as an action. So action surge it up. And go for a swing. So am I just rolling a straight roll to hit? Or what am I rolling?
You need a roll to hit.
How hard it is to hit? 12?
Yes, and then you need to roll damage.
Okay. D6. Giants. 14 damage.
And you hit it, and it breaks in 2. And then all their, like, the chains are still hanging from their ankles, but like all the chains come off the island, and they're all standing free. So you now have 8 people.
Be free. You're free now. You're saved by a giant farmer. And I'm going to come out and then take 10 more, and this will be my 30 of movement to get closer to the next one.
Okay.
That's it.
The Mezzoloth, they're gonna go smacky at the zombies. So, are zombies ready? They're gonna get hit. twice.
Zombies ready for this.
I mean, it's fine.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You'd be an
Higher
8.
than 8?
Unless you just rolled that once, that'd be great.
I rolled 2 that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for. Save us
Oh,
some
good
time.
God.
Buy us some time.
Dumb luck.
Oh jeez.
Oh boy. What are the odds of that? Is 1 in 400?
1 in 400.
1 in 400 chance.
That was. I was like, what the fuck?
How much you roll, it's bound to happen.
It's really quite the sight when you see it happen. You're like, oh my god. What are the odds? Okay, so what do they do? Anything? Or do they just miss their turn?
2 of them are going to take damage.
Hit each other. That's what we like to see. So, what backup is coming? Are you guys coming? Or who else
No,
is coming?
it's Kai's forces.
So we have a 26 ship armada that is
Uh-huh.
going to be storming to try and like get these people free.
I wonder how far they are up the bank. Up to the
Got no idea.
We don't know.
We're not mind linked anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
The Hydroloth standing in front of the big building starts to shout. What languages do you speak as Qrux?
I speak Abyssal, Common, Giant, Undercover.
Okay, so you hear him give commands that they need to take care of you. The zombies are extra. That they need to take care of you and to get the prisoners back in the cells or into the chamber if they fight.
What's the chamber?
Jesus. I
gas
feel
chamber.
like the Americans want to save the Jews in the Holocaust. Like,
That's what it feels
sure,
like.
you saved a couple of them, but so many of them weren't saved. They're gonna round them up and put them in the chambers.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna start gassing.
Before they get saved.
This is insane. You
History
created a little
repeats
mini
itself.
Holocaust on this island.
I
That's
did.
what you did?
100%. I was like, okay,
Oh.
what would be the most horrific thing that I could
Oh
throw
my
into this
god,
campaign?
I'm literally in a
there we go.
Holocaust
Note
camp.
to self, don't piss Elizabeth.
All of them are chained to the floor in their own little place where they're chained
It was
shut.
just the best avenue for this to happen.
Uh-huh.
Good lord.
I mean, for goodness sakes, you guys have got Mezzoloth running around and just like randomly kidnapping people or putting them into a camp. Like, I've been setting this up from the beginning, guys.
No, it makes sense.
Another dicks. We get it.
Alright.
I will not be sad. when
So they all do
everything
their
burns.
thing, they start shouting that I'm the most important one.
Yep.
I get it.
Alright.
You are important.
Alright, so step 1, the zombies are going to circle around the ones they're in front of to be between them and Qrux
Okay.
to slow them down. And then the archers are going to do another volley. We'll start with the archers.
Oh yes, our archers. Thank God for our archers.
Well, if they can hit.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, come on.
I have one roll above 10 of 7 dice last time.
Come on. Let's change this. Good numbers on there.
Alright, what is their bonus again?
Well, 4 of those should have hit.
You would hope. Alright, it's a +4, so we have the highest ones
Or
are
the lowest one is 8.
2 18s, a 23, and a 19.
They all hit.
The other 3 will miss, one of them being an at 1. So that was 12 of them hit.
Trying to free them. Just a simple country boy. Sent off to war with free the
So I clear for this.
Hopefully Kai's forces come soon to help you out.
This is starting to look kind of.
That's gonna be 108
sketchy.
damage.
I mean, there's only 15.
For all of
and
them?
there's 60 of them.
For 12 of them to hit, it'll be 108 damage.
So I got at least another 4.
Okay. So, you need to do it this way then. What,
Yeah, no.
Which
Of
is
the
9
Germans.
damage each,
There's
however you want to
37
split it up.
Germans. There's like, I don't know, God knows how many
I'm
Jews.
just.
Cramming them in here. Let's do it good. Oh boy. How'd they do?
108 damage.
So you killed 2 Mezzoloth.
Nice.
And then the zombies.
Because I'm just taking it that and dividing it.
2 German guards are down.
So 22, dirty 20, and then the rest will miss. So that's going to be an additional 2 sets of 8 damage.
So 8 times 2.
Yep.
Big counts.
Okay.
Oh, the people.
So suddenly you hear lots of footsteps, almost like marching. And out from behind the zombies, you probably can't see them yet, but they're probably about 50 feet out at this point. There are soldiers running down the road towards the camp.
The cavalry!
Because,
The cavalry!
oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Qrux, top of round 3.
So when it comes to the rest of the Mezzoloth in the camp, and since he just yelled his instruction to come and get me, where are they in relation to this? Are they all like scattered about? Or
Yeah, they're all
Here,
scattered.
you want to use these?
So they're kind of like everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Are they? Does it look like they're guarding the doors of the places, or are they just kind of like in between?
They're just in between huts and things.
Does it look like they got the guy's command?
The
That they heard
ones
with the
in
other
the
ones?
huts nearest, yes.
But not these guys over here?
Not those guys.
Do they look like they know I'm here? Or do they look completely
they
ignorant they're under attack?
They seem to notice that something's going on, but they don't know yet.
Okay. So they're not involved. So over here, how many Mezzoloth are in like this area around this 3?
You'll probably run into 3 Mezzoloth.
3 Mezzoloth? And are the doors all like front facing? Or
For sake of ease, yes.
yeah, okay. So they're all like facing that way. Okay. Is there anybody in between here?
No.
So 10. I'm gonna reach in for the door
Mm-hmm.
and attempt to pull it off.
Okay.
I'm still a big man. Nat 20. This
Yep.
dice is treating me well. Okay. So I rip that door open, and then I do the same thing. I take my attack action to try to break the chain now I know the deal.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to attack.
Is this room any different since it's bigger? It's 20 by 20. 17 on the die.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay. And then
Roll
damage.
damage.
Let's put 2. 9, 13 damage.
And it breaks.
Okay. Be free. Okay. And then, so, I don't jump very often. Doing a long jump. Main launching covered a number of feet. So you have to move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So I have to like run and jump. But it's how far?
Did you take any of my potions?
I use your mystic step.
I have a long potion too.
Right now I'm using my armor.
Number of feet up to your strength score, so now you modify your strength score.
14.
Yes, so 14 feet is your long jump.
So times 3. Because I got jump on. It's less a minute, it's not concentration.
Yeah, that means
So it's
28, 30,
feet?
42.
42 feet?
Yep.
42 feet? I can jump 42 feet. Okay. So this one's 30 feet? Because I gotta move 10 feet,
Yep.
boing.
You're gonna jump right over some Mezzoloth.
They're gonna hit me?
Nope.
Okay.
Because you weren't within.
No,
You never entered combat with
Yeah,
them.
you never
Yeah.
entered combat.
Okay. Standing by that door, can I use my bonus action, since I haven't used a bonus action yet, to reach down and try to rip that door open? I know I won't be able to make the attack, but at least to get the door open.
Yes.
Okay. Avoided in that one. That's nice. And it's just athletics? Strength?
Strength.
13.
Yep.
Nice.
That door is no longer.
Okay.
Alright,
That's it.
so the 3 Mezzoloth that you jumped over are
Yeah.
now going to come towards you. They are going to get there. So you now have 3 Mezzoloth on your ass. And they're going to go smack, 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 smack.
Pretty much others. That's what I was going for.
the Ang Lee Hulk jump.
Well, they're not gonna hit. Weren't nat fair. Weren't
Nat ones.
nat ones, but
Bad enough.
alright. Yeah, they were 2s.
Oh, nice. Works for me.
It was a 2 and a 3.
Unless they got a plus 13 to hit.
Alright, so then, my other ones get to deal with your zombies.
Yeah, they do.
So I've got, so we're gonna have 7 swinging at your zombies. With 7 plus 7 is 14.
You get an 8.
They ain't hard to hit.
Yeah. Why they're cannon fodder?
So you're gonna take.
Yeah.
I said 7 of them are hitting you. Is that
Yep.
correct? Take 49 damage. And you can split that however you need.
49.
Oh, it's only one dice.
What's that?
No.
You don't want to do it?
Like one of them little mini sandwiches though.
Well, it's an unfortunate roll. The permanent one dies. He was number 1, and I rolled a 1 on my d12. The permanent one, the one that can communicate with you.
Aww.
That's not helpful.
Or talk to dad.
You're now in the dark. Your last form of communication.
Hey, I hear the troops are coming. I'm not alone. So who's up next? Who's that?
Now my armada's up next.
There you go.
Your Armada.
Yep. Alright, the skeletons are going to switch their focus to the 3 right next to Zach. Right next to our lovely
Pass me that
Qrux.
milk set.
Fuck them up.
Wow, these dice are terrible
Yeah,
today.
you're having a real rough time with it.
Yeah, mine weren't rolling. Weren't making me much happy either.
The highest is a 16, which I don't think is enough. No. Well, all the skeletons miss.
Man, they're either hit or miss.
They all miss.
Yeah.
That's why they really need them to hit.
Did anybody want a glass of chocolate milk before I put it back?
No, thank you.
Alright, for now.
The zombies. I'm gonna have the highest 2 are a
Onesies and chalky milk.
16 and a 21. So the 16 misses, doesn't it?
Huh?
The 16 misses.
Yes.
All right, so the only
18.
the 21 hits. So one of your Mezzoloth's gonna take 8 damage.
So they're gonna spend their turn running towards you guys. And Qrux.
Oh boy. Okay, so I got 3 right behind me.
Misty step.
I'm gonna freeze the juice. I'm going to smack the chain, because I didn't do that for this one. At least I'm gonna try to. I'll be right behind me. Oh. Does a 11 hit?
Yes.
Yeah?
This is just a chain.
Change like, oh, you missed.
There's no dexterity to move.
Just hardness.
That's what the damage is for.
14 damage.
Yep. It
Okay.
shatters.
And then bonus action. Drink a potion of Misty Step.
The life saving.
Thank goodness for Artymiz. Okay. And I'm gonna go
God bless you, Artymiz.
boop. Come up there.
God.
And continue to freeze the juice. And then reach in there and try to rip off the door. Using my bonus action if I can. Oh no, I use my bonus action. And I've used my action to attack.
Do you get 2 attack actions?
And I have
You're only a level 2 fighter.
level 3.
Level 3 fighter.
I think it's level 5.
I think you just got cold.
I still have all my movement left. Can I use my movement for anything? Or does that mean? Because I used Misty Step to poof over there, so I haven't used any of my movement yet.
One on the next one.
Are the doors trying to just barge in?
Just leave the Shakazu.
I'll say they've been. I'll say it's not been very hard for you to rip the doors off. So if you want to use your movement for that.
Okay.
Just say you're barging in.
Yeah. Oh boy. Speaking of not having trouble, 7.
Yeah. No.
You
that even
shoulder
with
check it
advantage?
and you're like, oh.
He got a little too overconfident and was like reaching for the door when he hadn't fully
That's with your
materialized.
advantage.
You say what?
That's with your advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
I know that feeling well.
Plus 2.
Alright. So next up, the Mezzoloth. You're gonna have 2 swinging at you now, sir, as they come around the side of the building.
Okay.
Better than 3.
Yeah, better than 3.
Number 3, my lord, number 3.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 and a 24.
Both hit.
Okay.
For sure.
So
Survivors.
it's gonna be 32 damage.
Alrighty.
Are you still up?
Yep, Qrux is my tough one. It's Orion who's got bird roads.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it?
Alright. And then my other ones, I guess, are gonna swing at the zombies again. Maybe
Did
this
they
time
kill
they can
zombies
actually
last
hit.
time?
They killed 1.
And I only need to make an 8, right?
Yeah, that's right. Just neat.
So they're gonna hit with both attacks. And you got again 7 coming at you. So they went ahead and did a double action, so they're hitting you with claws and tridents for 112 total.
So that will be 3 of them dead.
3 down.
3, 4, 2, and 11. They're doing the job. They're distracting the initial horde.
Alright. Now,
Alright.
2 zombies.
And all my skeletons.
No, I forget about
We're
that.
still going to go for the 2 that are going for Qrux. Please. Yeah, please hit. Alright, we have a 22, a 21, an 18, and then the other ones are 16s.
Okay.
Or actually the 14s, but still. So 3 of them will hit, that will be 9 times 9, so 81. And then my last 2 zombies will both miss.
So you killed 2 more Mezzoloth.
I killed the 2 right next to you. That's what they're going for then. You're free from opportunity attacks.
Oh, it.
Kill 2. They were going for the 2 by you.
Hell yeah. Okay. So the troops, are they here yet or are they still getting there?
They will arrive this turn, and they come up right behind the zombies that are in the way.
They can move through allies.
Okay, so they're gonna go smacky on some Mezzoloth, and the remaining Mezzoloth that are standing there are gonna be obliterated this turn. As you see, over 100 men coming through the camp.
And women.
Okay. Does it look like, because I've opened this one, and that one. Does it look like they're running out and escaping?
A couple of them are carrying some more injured people out or trying to get them away from the fray, and those that seem more able-bodied are making their upsets known. Let's put it that way.
And does it look like the Mezzoloth are more focusing on me and the zombies and the soldiers, or rounding up the people?
It looks like they're more focused on trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. They're in chaos.
So they're not...
They're just going after anything that's moving at this point.
Cool. Okay. So it's just over there. That's fine. Okay. So for this one, I'm going to try, if I can use my bonus action, to try to open the door. Because I failed last time. How about a 13?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to go Rip off the door and
Roll the hit.
hit the chain. $12 to hit.
Yes. It's not a high.
Okay. So hit is over. And then 11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Desi, your daughter's improving.
She's
I
improving.
knocked and she answered.
Nice.
Good.
We went over that before you killed.
Yes, we most definitely did.
Alrighty. How many Mezzoloth look like they're over here?
You probably got 2 of them there.
What about right here?
3.
So many twists. What about right here?
You only see 1.
No, that's because I can't see over here.
There's that.
So I'll go for 2. So 10. Boing. And that would be my movement. And I've done my action, attack action. So that's everything I can do. So now I have action surge now.
So you've got 2 Mezzoloth coming
Fine.
at you.
Yeah.
As others are running towards the front as they see the army pouring in.
I must sustain the children's. Defeat the Germans.
I've got a 19 on the die. I'm pretty
That
sure that
works.
breaks your AC.
Yeah, that works.
So Trident, Claws, 18 on the die.
It's coming. Are you down?
I don't know yet. I'm pretty sure.
You got 2 coming for you, so that's gonna be 32 damage.
Wait, maybe not that.
No, it's 2.
Goofy.
What is it?
32.
32?
Did you not use second wind?
I have to open the doors and save your juice. I can't. I'm still up. Barely. Okay.
Alright.
And then what about these ones fighting lizards?
These ones up here are dead.
They were obliterated.
Yeah. So he's barking out more orders, and Mezzoloth are running around in chaos. So at this point, they're just kind of everywhere.
Zombies are still going to clear the ones immediately around
She's so
Qrux.
proud of herself.
Oh.
She just came to say.
These skeletons. Skeletons.
Yep.
Just knocked over my water bottle.
Oh, I know.
It didn't spill or anything.
Sound like a chair?
He did a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that too. Like it kind of sounded like the chair was breaking. And
Like, damn.
we've had chairs disintegrate on people.
Alright, that's going to be
Namely, my grandma.
3 above 18, so that'll be 9 hitting, so another 81.
Nice.
So that'll be 1 Mezzoloth dead. I'm assuming you have them firing on the 2 by
Where?
him.
Yeah,
Huh?
my
So
Qrux.
one of them is down and one of them has lost some life. You said it was how much?
81 total.
Not much life.
They're dashing, so 30, 40. They're going for the big guys.
You're getting there.
And then as all the humans sprint past them.
Yeah. So the humans sprint past them. This is when you really get to see that people are pouring in. If you look behind you, you're gonna see them kind of decimating Mezzoloth as they go.
Okay.
They seem to have a pattern down that you've noticed, and they're not really giving the Mezzoloth much of a break, and they're moving very quickly and very efficiently. But there's also a ton of chaos.
Okay.
But there's order to the chaos as they come rushing through. And a couple of them are even dealing with that Hydroloth that seemed to have been directing orders.
Gotcha. So the one that didn't die that's around me feels pretty poopy.
Not pretty poopy. He's,
Oh, really?
he's mostly okay, but the one is definitely dead.
Okay, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast, and that's the one that's standing right next to me. It's 3 separate beams.
You love big Eldritch Blast.
It's the most
Who
powerful cantrip.
doesn't?
We got a 19, a 22, and an 18.
Yep.
Alex, I like the flying in.
Yeah. I'm just getting
Fly in.
preparing. Just getting the character.
I see
What's the
arm
hood
flying.
look like? Looks like a sugar glider.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a squirrel, but I think sugar glider is kind of like a subset of squirrel.
I'm a squirrel. Our sugar gliders. They're not much.
That's hard to see. Well,
Oh, no.
the 8 damage. 8 force damage.
And it is magical.
And it is magical. Yeah, I know, out of 30.
it's magic.
30 potential.
Yes, it's 3d10s.
I always forget that sugar
Okay.
gliders are marsupials.
Yes.
Is it sad that I'm still cold right now?
Yes.
Nope.
There's plenty of warm food.
Yeah, we pulled down the house for this.
Specifically for
I
this.
wonder if it feels so
I said, let's put it at 65 degrees and go to sleep tonight. And then turn it down to 60.
So,
It's so good.
so he looks okay. It looks like it tickled a little bit.
Looks like you go.
For the love of God, heal
He might have
yourself.
even chuckled.
I mean, even if I do, I want to
If you can misstep, go on top of the building.
Get out of there.
Help has
I
arrived.
have to save some juice. So I have to save as many as I can.
Help has
Haven't you ever
arrived.
seen Schindler's List?
Yeah, they'll get it.
It destroyed Liam Neeson inside.
I get the feeling you guys are going to lose a player today.
Somebody
I don't want
isn't
Zach to
following the
just
plan.
sit there for the next
You're
6
supposed
hours.
to keep him alive until the soldiers got here.
Quick, use dimension door.
Do not have any more spells.
If you go
Not
down,
spell slots.
if you go down, you can't help the people.
Do we get an inkling that he's taking forever not meeting us at the ship to the
No.
point where
Nope.
we
Well,
can
because
go
this is
help
taking
him?
6 seconds a pop, so
Right.
it's actually not taking that forever.
He's
It's
not
been a
been
minute.
he's not been gone for very long.
Yep, it's only like a minute back to shit.
Like,
Oh, dang.
in theory, this is probably going on while Olegu and Stratos are still technically in the keep.
So what should I roll?
Some of it. It took him a while to run down there to begin with.
This is still probably
Yeah, it was only
happening
like
when
6
we're finishing
rounds.
up at the temple. So like we are probably just now missed and going to the ship because it takes about a minute.
Bonus action, use Misty Step. My last thing in Misty Step. And I'm going to Misty Step.
Don't you have Revivify?
It is all used. I have.
Well, I mean, if you can use it the next day, though.
I can use it, but Revivify has to be done within the first minute.
Oh, it's something else I'm thinking of.
So, okay. So, these Mezzoloth, they don't float, do they? Or do they? They all walk, right?
They swim good.
But do they look like they
So
climb
real
very
nice.
well?
Hmm?
They good climbers.
Not especially. There's nothing that gives them any special.
Okay. Misty Step. Boop. Here.
You can leap to
Armor
a
light.
And then run and boing. Jump across. They get over there where I can see the people doing their thing and try to guide the people over here. Start helping them rescue people. But I know that if I take one more hit, I'm done. So that would be it. My
So-
bonus action to action.
So did you use your?
Second one, I use my bonus action to Misty Step. Because
You
I
do
tried
safe
to
space.
kill him. I was hoping I could kill him, so that way I could free myself up and then.
That would help.
Yeah, but I couldn't kill him.
He was not injured nearly enough that you could have one-shotted him.
I'll save him for the archers. Okay, that's it.
Alright, Mezzoloth. There's just general chaos. No one's gonna get to you specifically. Your zombies are probably gonna take some damage though.
They've been outpaced by the men. They have very low
They're
movement.
catching up.
So yeah, they're gonna get hit.
Yeah,
They're gonna take 21 damage.
Oh, they're fine.
Blue.
Alright.
What you people gonna do?
So skeletons are going to shift to the Hydroloft, the big guys. So it's relatively safe on top of the building. In theory.
So there's just the one Hydroloth.
Well, that one is going to not get hit very much, unfortunately. Good lord, these dice today. I have a dirty 20 and a 21. Are my highest two. The next closest are 15s.
15s will hit.
Oh!
Hydroloths don't have nearly as much
Oh,
armor as
then
Hydroloths.
4 of these dice will hit. And that will be math 12 attacks, which is 12 times 9, 108 damage.
All to the Hydrolock?
Yes.
Nice. Just
Which is probably, I think their resistance of like 54, but still.
it's not magical, so yeah. Still 54 damage.
That's half his. Almost half his.
And then assuming that the zombies can get to one of the several Mezzoloth, they'll both hit for 8. So now I roll well.
So from here, men are going to continue working on the Hydroloth. Let's see. They are going to finish it off. There's no more Hydroloth. A couple of Mezzoloth go down, and then some men are going to start heading in your direction, and you see that some are running towards the building.
Okay. Nice.
The buildings. And so one of them grabs some keys off the Hydroloth and is seems to be trying to pass them to people to use.
The Hydroloth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the Mezzoloth. I'm like, yeah,
There's been keys on this whole
yeah, I
time.
didn't look for those. I didn't look for anything shiny.
Okay.
I just went
Top of the round. I have no idea what round we're on. I lost track.
That's a great question.
Qrux.
Okay, so it looks like the tables are turning. It looks like we're winning. It's alright, because the men are doing pretty damn good. Is that Mezzoloth that was over here that was injured? Is he still over here by this door, or is he gone?
He's in the middle of fighting someone else now.
Back to work. 10. And then boing. 10, 20, 30, 40. Boing over to the front door. Use my bonus action to try to rip the door off. Going to see if it's today. 15. To rip the door. Okay. And then hit the thingy. 15 on the die to hit the chain.
Mm-hmm.
12 damage. 13 damage.
That'll do it.
Okay. So they are free. That's action, bonus action, and most of my movement. Okay. So the soldiers are moving up this way. Open that one. Open that one.
There's a couple that are ahead of the main wall.
And does it look like they're preparing to just break open the doors?
It looks like that's what they're planning to do, to start getting people out.
Okay. Well then, I will just stay
You
where I
know
am.
that was supposed to be part of the plan.
Okay. I'll just stay where I am and escort these fine people to the authorities.
Mezzoloth. One is going to come around the corner at you. 19 on the die to hit.
Oh no.
16 damage.
I am down. I am down.
I hope that one of these people can heal.
Alright.
Well, skeletons. Kill the ones around. We're going to attempt to kill the ones around Qrux.
So there's one, the soldier's in the middle of fighting, he's already injured, and then there's the one who came around the corner that is not injured.
If anyone's that are within reaching range of Qrux, they're going for close to start with the first. Alright, that's going to be the highest ones is a 18 and a 22 to hit. Those are the only ones 18 or higher. That's gonna be 6 times times 9, 54 damage. And then plus 8 from a zombie to a random Mezzoloth.
So
Oh no, if you're down, how are you going to give command to my zombies when it's over?
one Mezzoloth is done. The one that was already injured is down, and then the other one took some minor injury. Which leads us to the men. The one sees that you're down and runs off to another shack. He's got other concerns. You did free the prisoners just before you were hit, correct? The ones in that shack?
Yes, I freed them all. Yeah.
So let me...
So I better get that ring, I guess.
No one in there was a killer, so you're left. Crux.
Alright.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
I like that you had to find the one. That means hopefully it wasn't in that one.
Alright. My turn is over.
Oh yeah, I did message you.
You messaged me?
Yes. Assuming you regain consciousness.
I'm officially tracking you, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, Mezzoloth. What they gonna do? I think two of them are gonna take care of these zombies.
They're gonna try.
Your zombies are gonna take one hit at 7 points apiece for 3 Mezzoloth.
Finishes off the one that's already hurt, and then slightly hurts another one.
Okay. So one of your zombies is gone?
Yep.
Right. They continue fighting against the humans that have entered. I'm not doing all those rolls. We're just theater combining that because...
Fair.
Yep, that's fair.
And then let me see. Does someone decide that they're going to curb stomp you? I.e., does someone run over you in the chaos?
Oh yeah, it's one of the
Are you
free,
going to trample?
one of the free Jews I just saved. They're gonna trample over me.
Sorry, guy.
Alright. Highs or lows?
Oh dear. 13.
Lows.
Lows. Alright, someone tramples you.
That's a good.
Oh.
That's a good place to
Oh,
shop.
All right. So that just means I take damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just one.
That's a fail.
Yeah. But it's not an attack, because that would have been a crit.
It's just accidental damage.
Yeah. That's how I'm treating it.
Yep. They're trampling over me. Ironic.
We're saved! You saved us! Step!
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Olegu,
Alright.
you didn't tell them to keep him safe, did you? To help him if he's injured?
They can't help him if he's injured. They have no way to. It's just keep the enemies off of him.
Let's
Do they
hope.
attack the one that just stepped on you?
It was one of the Jews.
It was one of the prisoners.
Yeah, they have very limited understanding. If you were
He
attacked,
turned.
just the one that stepped on you.
Okay. He was pretty inconsiderate.
Oh,
Now
no.
I roll well. Oh, that's a D12.
Oh no.
He rolled
Anything
super well.
13 or higher is a hit.
Alright,
Got a
well,
19. A 16 and
1, 2,
19.
3, 4, 5 of the dice are going to be hits. They're not all going to go for him. They're going to go for Mezzoloth. And
People with the arrows. That's where the arrows are going.
there's
No. How many of them?
3 of them are going to go for the person that stepped on him.
Okay.
And it's going to be one of the dice that hit. So that's going to be, each one does 9 damage. So 27 damage to the guy that stepped on him.
He's at death.
And then
He's not dead, but he's good. He's close.
Yeah.
108 damage
He
to
had 30 HP. As a random NPC.
a 108 damage to other Mezzoloth that are closest to him.
Okay.
And my one zombie
So that's
misses.
That's one Mezzoloth dead. And one unhappy one.
One prisoner almost dead.
Don't step on him.
Right. Do the rest get that? Like, do the rest
Standard.
understand that?
Probably not.
That's what triggered it. I'm like a pressure plate.
Which is even worse because objectively he could have fallen back on top of it.
It takes a while.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
At least his body would protect him.
Alright.
So the good old boy soldiers, the USA, coming in cleaning up the Germans.
The Allied
I guess
forces.
the Allied forces moving in. Shit, they're kicking
Are we
booty.
missing dice?
Probably.
The Allies versus the Axis.
Yes. Wow.
And then I think at this point, my undead might be Russia.
This is
Both sides.
I didn't expect a concentration camp.
Sick.
Actually didn't expect that. It's pretty dark. They are demons.
They do be demons.
Hey, doobie doobie doo. They do save law.
Wow.
And everybody knows the spider claims
This next turn's gonna be
And
Years
Olegu,
gas.
there he took a sample of the gas that they were going to use.
They're so
What
bad.
would they use to be so vicious?
what's
I'm missing
funny is
a
it actually started as a
die.
pesticide.
Which
Have you guys seen one at any point, or did anyone by chance pick one up?
What kind of dye?
It's one of these.
Oh wow.
I'm
No,
missing.
those are
Yeah, those are.
super
They're,
unique.
it's my nice set.
I have not seen it, nor have I heard anything fall.
However, I will keep an eye out for it.
Same.
But I don't know that I lost it today.
Or if it's buried somewhere deep in your bag.
Or
One
if
moment,
it's
please.
Lost in a D&D classroom. I don't know if you bring your dice to that.
No, I do not. I have separate dice.
Smart.
Do you guys remember that the acrylic dice that I used to have that were all purple?
Uh-huh.
Oh, those became my D&D club dice. They're cool.
And this is my witch zombie dice.
I'll go ahead and get this ready.
Oh no.
There goes
Hey,
Tokyo.
maybe you'll be
Go, go,
healed.
Godzilla.
So isn't normally plays a nat 20 is come back to life 1 HP?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, it's the allies' turn. Maybe you'll get healed.
I know, I'm still waiting. They might come over and help me. But they might also see that one of our scouts has executed one of the prisoners.
He's not executed. He was
Look,
warned.
that's true.
He's thoroughly warned.
Thoroughly worn. With a neck, with an arrow in his neck, his side, and his leg.
High or low?
Oh,
Yep.
low.
Low? No one comes to heal you.
It's my turn.
I don't like this.
I know, neither do I.
Ready?
Well, you know, objectively, if we go through another round and he's like, I don't need to roll, we know what happened.
Maybe he'll just roll to humor us until somebody tries to heal him. He's like, I don't get up.
I never wake up.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Or maybe it's
Lifeless.
Crush is gone and Orion is here. I don't know what happens if the fake personality dies. Orion's safe in the ring, right? Right?
Supposedly.
His body just appears in rings on the ground.
I mean, we've established that when Orion gets hurt, Qrux, it doesn't affect Qrux, so I imagine it's the other way around.
That is my turn.
That is your turn?
And I think
Alright, so
Still forward.
the Mezzoloth.
What are they up to now?
Let me make sure no one runs you over. You want to stick with lows?
Yep.
Okay, no one runs you over.
Bound to work
I
eventually.
know. It's just, 1 out of 3?
Yeah.
Works.
Alright, so the only ones I really gotta worry about right
They were warned not to step on you.
That's true. There was quick retribution.
Your zombie's gonna be hit, and he's gonna take 16 damage.
There's still
He's still alive.
There's still 1 standing. That's awesome.
What's that math? 16. Okay.
What you gonna do?
I don't need to teach anybody any more lessons.
Now it's just going to be any Mezzoloth that are the closest ones to Qrux, however far they may be, whichever ones are closest. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are going to hit, so it's going to be another clone, so another 108 damage.
Alright,
And
2
the
Mezzoloth are down.
zombie is going to miss.
Hey, he's still standing.
He may be missing an arm or something at this point, but he's still standing.
He's still standing.
Still standing.
Time to choose.
He's still good.
High or low?
Well,
No one comes to save you. Qrux?
alright.
I don't like it.
If he rolls a natural 20, we'll know.
I don't know how else to do this.
No, that's fair.
Are you at least getting enjoyment out of bowling?
Yeah, it's nice.
He did have the chance to leave.
He also had the ability to give himself some more hit points. He kept Misty Stepping. I'm so nervous.
Okay. That's my turn.
It's fine, we're safe on the boat. We have no idea what's going on.
I don't like this.
My zombie that I can communicate with is gone, so I have no communications.
So Elizabeth's the only one that knows what's going on.
Alright, so yeah. Someone's gonna go swinging at your zombie. They're gonna hit. Go
Probably
ahead,
dead.
just take 16 damage.
She's dead.
Let's see if anyone tramples on poor Qrux.
Liz.
Alright. Highs or lows?
Lows.
No one tramples on you.
Again, they were warned.
Yes, they were. Alright. Olegu.
The real question is anybody gonna come
Yep.
for Revivify?
1, 2 of the skeleton groups are hit, so that'll be 6 times 9, 54 damage. 54 damage.
Okay.
To whatever the closest Mezzoloth is.
Is it it?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if anyone comes to save or...
Is it worth it at this point? Is he already dead?
Highs or lows?
Lows.
Someone recognizes you.
Oh, it's flattering.
Um,
I know that guy.
they walk
That's the
over.
fun.
They try to assist you, but when they take your pulse, you have no pulse.
There it is.
He calls a couple of men over. Calls 2 of them.
Okay.
And Kai tells them to send you to the boat.
So Kai tells who to go to the boat?
The 2 men to carry you to the boat.
Oh no. You can't do the plan.
Alright. So Against all odds, they are going to get you out of the camp and to the boat. Do your skeleton follow?
They followed him.
You're supposed to protect me. But nobody accidentally hurts me.
So, probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, because it takes a little bit. Two of the Vindexi are carrying a poorly looking Qrux to the boat. And you all probably already know, just seeing it, that he's passed. But they take him to the boat, they place him on the boat, and they tell you that they will leave you to make arrangements.
What the hell?
And they send you on your way, because you guys need to get out of there.
I can bring him back.
No.
It's what he would want.
It's not what he would want. It's what I want.
What happens with Orion? Like, how does the ring thing work?
Over the course of the next couple of hours, what are you guys doing?
I was gonna say, so when we get back to the boat, I'm assuming, are we going to make, like, is Team Temple gonna make it back first, or is Team, okay, so we're there, we're demystified, and then these two hooligans come up. One of them has an open bag of holding with his wife and my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have a very strong reaction to that.
Yes, we need to deal with that, and then we can go back to...
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we do it? Can we do a little
Dead
time
Qrux.
dancing here? Because I want to deal with dead Qrux, but I'm gonna have multiple emotional
No, I
impulses
can
in
understand
a
that.
short time.
Go for it, please.
What do we even have left?
I have something I want to do with Qrux before Olegu gets the chance to.
Alright, so my...
You can't stop fate.
No, but I can stop you, buddy.
We are all on Old Man Crick's boat, and all of the Corsairs are alive, though some of them look really rough. So I would like to... kind of just help make sure that everybody is okay initially, and then when they get here, how, like, you have the bag of holding with your wife and my uncle, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like, do you like bottom them out? Do you help them out? How does that go down?
Do you pop them out?
We found survivors.
That's phenomenal. You look like you're. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop here.
Yes.
Zordon.
You should brace yourself.
All right, I'm braced.
And I'm going
Brace
to
yourself more.
very gently take Llandra and Jen out.
So you take Llandra out, and I'm like,
Yes.
I'm out of this now. And then, oh, that's my uncle.
Yes, we were able to rescue both of them. They were both kept prisoners of the same keep.
I'll take that back.
I'm going to, like, sit there. If you told me to brace, both of you did, but I'm still going to collapse anyways, and I'm just going to start sobbing.
He's alive. I understand how you feel.
Most of them is, anyways.
Uncle?
He's mostly out of it, but...
I signaled to a couple crewmen. Over
Over
here.
I am going to cast Greater Restoration with the Necklace of Prayer Beads on my uncle, so I will remove 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. So that brings him up to exhaustion level 4 from 5.
And then, does he have any physical injuries? Like anything that healing would help?
No.
Okay.
Though his tongue was cut out.
Okay. I can't really help that one.
No.
Thank you. Which arm or leg was cut off?
What limb?
What limb?
Artymiz, you're a paladin, right?
Mhm.
Is there something that you can do to help ease my wife's pain until she can fully recover?
I mean, I have healer's touch. I can heal her up a little bit.
Whatever you can do, I would appreciate it.
Sorry. What was that?
Which limb is missing?
On who?
Is it just his tongue, or
Just
is
his
he
tongue.
also okay? Cool. Time jump back. Cool. So I would like to find a place on Old Man Craig's ship to put my uncle and make sure that he can rest.
Old Man Crick gave you guys 2 rooms that you were supposed to split between the group.
Okay. So I'm gonna put him in the bunk that I would have had, or the bunk that I would have used, and I will ask what, like, the Corsair that looks the least rough,
Hey,
to
what's up?
come and get me.
So Midah.
Can you? I will absolutely put in a good word for Kyrie. Can you watch over him and come and get me the moment he wakes up? He's
Sure.
gonna be down and out for the account. I'm gonna set aside some of my rations and some water for him to kind of start eating as he wakes up. So that he can.
What's his name?
This is Janice or Jen.
Janice. Okay. I will take care of him.
Thank you. He's my uncle.
Oh.
Adopted, I guess. But, yeah. Thanks for your help back there.
I'm going to take care of you. Don't worry.
Okay, so he also is missing his tongue. So eating and drinking like rough for him. If that's something that happens, just go ahead and let me know.
I will assist you. Don't worry.
I don't know why you're talking at a lower volume.
I know not all royalties are dicks, so I will help you.
Thanks.
Okay, I got this.
I don't know that he's royalty, but thanks.
She's gonna pick him up and take him somewhere.
Oh, I set him down on the bunk. I was like, Midah, come with me, please. So I'm gonna get him settled, and then I will circle back around to Zordon and make sure that he can get his wife settled, and also make sure that she has food and water to access.
You see me and Artymiz kind of casting various healing spells. I think this is the best that we can do. I think Kai would have better people for this, especially since most of us are drained.
So healing her will bring her to full health, but she's still at severe exhaustion.
Right.
Which is going to be the big part. So it's just going to take a couple of days for her to come back, and there's probably going to be an extended recovery period, you suspect.
So I gather a couple of sailors or whatever.
I can actually cast Greater Restoration on her too.
Yeah, I would be grateful.
So that brings her up to exhaustion level 4. So she can move about now, but I'm just going to say it's going to be slow. Her maximum HP is halved. Her speed is halved.
I'll carry her myself wherever they took Jen. I'll be back momentarily.
I will walk you to it.
Who's the blue chick?
This is Midah. Midah's a really competent Corsair with a really cool cat. Midah, this is Zordon and Zordon's wife. I don't know what your wife's name is.
It's
Llandra.
Llandra.
Try landed. Can you also watch out for her?
Of course.
I'm sorry to Midah.
And she says, wow, I thought you guys were like all lost and stuff, but I've seen 4 of you in the last 24 hours.
It's been a bit of time.
I get that.
What do you mean 4 of us in the last?
Well,
24
there's
hours?
you, there's him, points at Zordon, there's Kai, and now
That was just a
Genesis.
suggestion.
Jen is a Triton, not a Royal Atlantean.
Oh, I thought maybe because you guys were related and stuff. That
He's my adoptive uncle. So
Oh.
like when the shit hit the fan, he took me and ran.
okay. All right.
Look on your face when I looked at you.
Yes, Lord.
Alright. So, shortly after you guys got settled, you probably started to worry a little bit because you knew that
I lost
he-
connection to 8 of my zombies
Yeah, and it would have happened
quickly.
very quickly. And then you guys waited for about that 2-hour period. We're probably swapping stories about what was happening when the 2 Vindexi warriors arrive with
Skeletons
Qrux's
and
body.
zombies in tow.
Oh no.
My
No.
time has come.
No.
It-
No.
Are we able to summon Orion somehow so he can?
We know how this works, right? It's the ring.
It was already used today, however, and it takes a full day to recharge.
But can we even initiate? Like, I can't do anything for him now. It's too late.
Orion is aware what happens in the ring, is he not?
Orion is, but can Orion force the change?
I believe so, because
What are you guys
Qrux is
looking
not.
at? Are you guys
Uh,
talking to each other about it?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
they're just talking.
I'm gonna
Looking
take.
at Qrux.
I'm gonna take the ring off.
Yeah. You gonna do
Does
it?
anything happen?
Can I?
Eat it?
Absolutely not. This is how you get to birth Orion.
Oh boy.
Orion, Qrux has fallen. Can you release yourself from the ring?
So looking at the ring,
Okay.
you want to make an arcana check?
I would like to be.
I'm gonna cast Bless on you. No, Bless. No, that one's not the one that I want. Damn it, I can't cast Guidance.
Guidance.
And I want to do something
I can't do
after
that
you guys do all this.
I would like to help though. Can I also cast an Arcana check on the ring?
Sure.
I rolled a 16, and you're doing something.
I roll 7.
He's your closest friend. Do you have an idea?
Well, because I don't want Olegu turning him into a zombie, I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose.
Woo!
Good
Excellent.
call.
So how long does it last?
10 days.
Okay. So as long as it's just
You're only prolonging the inevitable.
If it gives us 10 days without you turning him into a zombie, that's fine.
Probably give
with your 16. So when you used to see the ring, it was always like a black slender ring until Orion revealed what it really looked like to everybody
Yeah.
during one of the dinners.
Okay.
It now looks like its original form. So the mystery disguise is gone. But where the eyeball used to be floating, it's no longer there.
Oh no.
It's missing. It's like Stavros isn't there anymore.
Oh no.
Okay.
So if you determine that it doesn't have any magical effects or anything like that, you can't even use the ring.
So somebody said something about it needing to recharge to the next day, so maybe he can't come out until tomorrow.
Maybe we can try that. Old Man Crick, do you know if there are any healers on Sanctuary? In Sanctuary?
There should be plenty.
Anybody who can, resurrect people?
It's a 7-day journey. I don't know by then how many spells would be useful.
Is resurrection a 7 or a 10?
I think it's 10.
Resurrection is not 10. True resurrection is. Or 9, actually. 10 doesn't exist.
Is it reincarnation though? No, that one's a year.
Did we have another scroll of reincarnation laying around? Am I remembering that right?
No, we only had one.
I know we had the one, but I thought maybe we had another one.
Resurrection is a century.
So, hang on a second. He's technically at 0 hit points, right?
Well, he's dead.
He's
but
dead.
yes.
So, spare the dying wouldn't work, would it?
No,
Okay,
because he's already dead.
gotcha.
So, I'm assuming, or I would think, you guys are going to stand vigil tonight over him.
Oh, I
Especially
am,
the
for
religious
sure.
ones. So, overnight, you are going to watch as his body slowly reverts back to that of Orion. Even without the ring, it just kind of seems to happen. It's not quick the way that you, or as quick as the normal transformation takes. It's kind of slow and happens in bursts. By the morning, it is Orion that is laid out in front of you.
Can I spend the night when I realize that's happening, praying to the pantheon of gods and seeing if anybody will grant me the ability to resurrect him? I don't expect it to happen, but I'm just letting you know that
That's what you can do. I'm just going to say that there will be no response.
Not even like a warm pat on the back or you're doing your best. So if we can actually find somebody who can cast reincarnation or resurrection, both of those work.
Also,
You're also in a world that,
Yeah, I know.
hasn't had magic in a long time.
we found 5 gods watermelons.
I think at this point we can call them Godstones. We just
Oh,
thank you though. 5 Godstones. Whose were they?
they belong to Vulcan, Teeva, Talama, Estero, and Abouri.
We just replaced Teva's.
Teva?
No, we just replaced
Replaced
Teros.
Teros.
Yeah. So we have Vulcan, Tomna, Teva, Estero, and Abouri. Abouri.
It's probably my accent and the way that I'm pronouncing that. But I wanted you and Artymiz to know, because you guys are most connected to the ethereal.
Thank you. Is it possible for me to start picking out where we would need to go to replace those? Like looking at the map and my theology textbook of like where their temples are?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
I'm just talking to God.
Talking to the wall.
I'm talking to the Lord. Directing my pleas upwards.
I also think it might be appropriate. I think what Qrux want, and Orion for that matter too, is for us to all have a meal together after such a long battle, just to decompress before heading out.
Perhaps we could.
Your boat is already moving.
Yeah.
Old Man Crick is running it. As soon as they dropped off the body, he got out of Dodge.
I think that's a really great idea. Really good idea.
And our boat's meeting us at the island, isn't it? Our boat's meeting us at the island.
Yeah, they're using your boat as a decoy and sailing it around.
Yeah, and it'll catch up eventually.
Disguised and catch up eventually.
I think we should all share our favorite memory of Qrux or Orion while we eat breakfast.
As dark as it may sound, perhaps Kai might have an individual that can take his place as far as like throwing other bodies at the other obstacles we mean.
Zach, I'm not gonna lie, at first I really thought those were D6s. I was like, are you rolling another character right now?
It's like, we're just gonna have a furball that's pissed about the forest catching on fire. Alright.
So a meal to share our favorite memories of Qrux or Orion? Qrux and Orion? And/or?
Yes.
Orion?
Am I remembering right that was it Stratos and Orion that had some memories from the past timeline? Am I remembering that right?
Yes.
Did I recognize the blue individual that was with them earlier?
No.
Okay.
Orion did.
Okay.
I
Alright.
love how the tables turned. So Lynn will eventually gather everybody together after checking on Jen and Llandra to see how they're doing.
How is Llandra doing?
Yeah, how's Jen?
They seem to be recovering a little bit with sleep. They do eventually wake up to eat. So you guys might try to talk to them, but
Using the necklace of prayer beads, I'm going to cast another 2 greater operations, 1 on each.
the next day.
Yeah.
Okay. So that brings them up to level 2s.
I would be with Qrux and Orion the whole time, just standing guard.
I usually get long rest that way. This role play is fantastic.
Would we have, considering we were standing vigil with the body? I was intently praying that whole time. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not that night.
Okay.
Sleep eventually.
Yeah,
Olegu's just heartless, so.
that's valid.
The laws of my people are the laws of my people.
So I'm gonna gather everybody up for some breakfast.
I'm not gonna move.
That's
I asked
fine.
if you could bring me something.
We will. No, we're coming to you.
We can have breakfast with Orion.
As we watch the sunrise one last time, one's like, sort of maybe.
You're his closest friend. How should we bury him at sea? What belongings of his should I think?
Not bury him at sea.
Can we share fond memories of him first? Jesus, do we have to go straight to the necessities?
That would be a waste.
Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I knew Qrux better than I knew Orion. I also am not entirely sure if Qrux was a real person or not, or just a dream. But my favorite memory of Qrux is getting to do card readings with him because he was just so enthusiastic about those. And then Orion, he was just so like mysterious. And I loved how he shared wisdom with those of us that needed it. Could have done without the poop.
As bad as it is, one of my favorite memories of Qrux will always be the time that he got crabs. And I had to explain to him what safe sex was. And I don't know if he was just like letting me prattle on, or if he never heard of the term safe sex, or if he just didn't care. But like at least he let me have that conversation. That and the dolphins. What a wild way for Orion to decide for him to come back. Just really, really crazy. And then I'm really gonna miss Orion eating all the rats and dropping his owl pellets everywhere.
That's what I meant, owl pellets. I think they regurgitate out.
They do.
The
What a
white spots
wacky-
were his species.
Yeah, they were. What a wacky owlet. Olegu?
I greatly enjoyed his unique way to find solutions, whether it be with Qrux or Orion, and what a unique life he had. I also appreciate his willingness to do whatever it took to get the job done. In this case, it was death. And if y'all respected him, you let it continue in undead.
On that note, I'm going to look at Artymiz and say, so when Gentle Repose, that time period passes if you're still on his body, I will perform a funeral rite to ensure that he can't become undead for another 7 days.
Well, that won't be necessary. So, you guys don't know much about my history and what I saw in the mirror and what Orion had talked about, but because of what had happened with his family and my family, we had agreed that because of what I am and because of what he is, if he was to ever fall in combat, I would eat him.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Same. That's gonna be 25.
That's gonna be a 21.
8.
What are you wanting to know?
If it's true or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Absolutely.
Had you eaten him?
I'm not eating him yet.
I have him.
But having me eat him
He wouldn't.
is his way that he wants to go.
Can you say that again, please?
What part?
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Start from the beginning.
Right? I love that you didn't mention this at all last night.
I wasn't aware that he was going to turn back into Orion.
Okay, I'm
And
sorry,
I thought maybe we would be able to resurrect him, but if within that 10-day period, if we can't bring him back,
We could resurrect him. It's just a really, really inexpensive spell.
If we can't bring him back, he had said,
right now.
No.
not as your undead. I would rather eat him,
Because she already cast Gentle
That
Repairs.
does not stop it.
and it doesn't stop me from keeping it going for another 10
Listen,
days.
and I will cast fucking ceremony, which will stop it. You don't have wish. It's the only way to get around that.
But a little bit of insight into my backstory of what he showed me in a book that my father had apparently written is that his parents and my parents, or at least our fathers, fought together, but my father's tribe had actually killed them and ate them. So it's natural, and it's what he said he wanted.
Do you have it in writing?
It's in a book.
Okay.
But it's on the other ship.
That seems awfully convenient.
Can we? Okay. So, questions. Just a few. So, we can. I'm sorry. I really didn't expect to hear the words I was told to eat him out of your mouth this morning.
I mean,
I didn't sleep at all last night. I was in communion with the gods and they were ignoring me.
I have an easier
It's a
time.
lot to take in.
I have an easier time believing that because she's known him a lot longer than the rest of us. As I don't really believe that he would want to be brought back as a zombie.
Do you? No, that's not on the table.
No.
Do you think that he would rather be consumed in this life in a very direct way
Have you thought about making making a glider out of his wings?
instead of you?
I've considered it honestly, yes.
So, what makes you think that he would want to be consumed over being resurrected?
Well, I think what you said was if he can't be resurrected.
Exactly.
Resurrection can happen within a century of their death.
Well, do we know anybody within this realm that has had not magic? And
Believe it or not, magic's been real scarce. Maybe as we replace more Godstones, some of the high priests will regain that ability.
In fairness, we do know several high priestesses,
We do!
especially one of
We
Fortana.
do! And we can see if this is within her wheelhouse. Or the wheelhouse of, hold please, Mariah has to come back to her notes.
Alternatively, I know what
No.
Morto would want.
I don't. I didn't ask what Morto would want. Let's see. Who's
I must
the god
respect
of
his
life?
wishes.
Tarot. The Tarot. Right.
I
Listen.
suppose we could also find a really powerful wizard once we get out of Atlantis, right?
Maybe, yeah. We.
Do I know of any powerful wizards outside of Atlantis out of the top of my head?
History.
23.
You probably would have met someone.
You want to?
I heard rumors. I heard rumors of this really powerful wizard. I think his name was Milo. We maybe could see him.
I
No.
can prove what he wants with his undead.
Oh, are you going to
Are you
speak
going
to
to be
death?
able to talk to his spirits?
Yes.
You don't need to. We agreed on a DNR.
Well, I wouldn't mind hearing from his spirit regardless.
I really, okay, so I hear you, and 100%, I'm having a really hard time wrapping my head around that. So if we can commune directly with his spirit, I'm actually down. But what exactly are you going to use?
Speak with dead.
Do I know anything about Speak with Dead? Can I see if I know anything about Speak with Dead?
Arcana check. Arcana check.
I really wish I could guide myself. Not like history? 17.
You are probably familiar with the spell.
Okay.
Would you please share?
You grant the semblance of life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. The spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer truthful answers. if you are hostile to it or recognize you as an enemy. This spell doesn't return the creature's soul to his body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events.
Is this the thing that was on Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
Among Thieves. Oh my god, that
When
was
they're
so
digging
funny.
them up and it's
Yes.
I mean, OC, I kind of want to see Zach roleplay that.
100%. Yeah. Okay.
I'm down.
I actually think I would really enjoy being able to speak with him one last time to see if he would
If
like
anybody
to
just says
pursue.
it's his long.
Okay, so
standing best friend.
before we do this, I'm gonna run over there. Because I'm not gonna miss this.
So what, we all get 5 questions?
No.
No.
No. I'm gonna.
I get 5 questions.
So I'm gonna. Hey, we get 5 questions. He is
Well-
all of our friends.
Maybe we should all get 1 question.
And he gets,
And-
and Olegu gets 2.
Is that
That
agreeable?
is acceptable.
But what are we going to be asking?
Well, I guess that's personal. So
Because
I'm
I'm fasting right now to prepare for this.
You asked me to bring you breakfast.
It makes her hungrier. She can smell it. I don't know how fasting works.
So I am going to grab a piece of paper and start writing down, or tear off everybody a sheet so they can write down their questions, so we all know what each other's gonna ask.
I also would like to point something out.
By all means.
It wasn't just me that saved your uncle and my fiance/wife. Olegu had a hand in it.
Thanks, bud.
So I just thought this should be pointed out.
I kind of assumed
I
it was
know
a group
that-
effort, but yeah.
I know that the group gives you a lot of shit, but you do have a important place among us, even if we have different beliefs.
I even respect the fact that your family and your people use necromancy as the foundational element of your society. And I really do appreciate the fact that you assisted Zordon in getting the Godstones, and also my uncle and his wife. However, consent, my guy. It matters in life and in death.
It is the will of my people.
It is the will of your people, but he's not one of your people.
But, you
As a
know,
friend, and I consider him family, he is my people.
Oh, did you know you considered him family?
we'll do what his spirit says, I suppose. Alright. Are we ready for this?
Da-na-na.
Are we actually writing the questions down?
I was gonna write mine down so I knew what I was saying.
What do I want to ask him? We gotta make sure we're not gonna all ask him the same question.
So I will ask if he would like to be left to rest, or if he would like us to try and bring him back.
Okay? Artymiz, what do you want to ask him?
I don't know.
Where did you leave the front door keys?
Probably about using his body, the parts that I can't eat. About honoring his body.
This is the second
Every
part.
part of a human or owl is edible.
Not the feathers.
That is
you
edible.
cook them long
It's
enough.
just rough digestion.
Exactly, and I don't want that. Stab
Well,
up
then
my
that would not be-
esophagus.
That would not be honoring him. You can boil them down if needed.
Boil them, mash them.
I could also boil them down and turn into things.
We could.
Then that is taking advantage of his body, as you accuse me of doing,
I
for
don't
your
know how
own
I feel about
uses.
this cannibalism thing, okay?
It's not cannibalism. I'm not eating the same type of animal. I'm eating a different type of animal.
True.
No, you're eating a sentient being.
That's not cannibalism, though.
No.
I mean, it was good enough for Tom Hanks and Castaway.
Although, since he switches from Qrux to Orion, does that technically also make him a shifter, so that it would be cannibalism?
And the plot thickens.
Olegu, what are you gonna ask him?
I have my questions.
Would you like to know, what boy?
The mother is here.
That's not what I'm asking.
Going. I've got mine.
Do we get to know what it is, or are we just left in anticipation?
I'm going to ask what's the best way I can honor Crux's memory.
Remember, it will
Since-
be Orion, not Qrux.
But Crux knows about Orion. He
No,
created.
Orion knows about Qrux.
Yeah.
Qrux does not know about
Birdman
Orion.
knows about
Oh, wait, are we
Human Man.
Are we talking to Orion or Qrux?
The
We're
owl.
talking to-
So, if Orion knows about Qrux, Orion created Qrux.
Yes.
So he'll know which the best way to honor Qrux.
Well, Qrux is just a creation of Orion.
Yes. No, two.
I know, but
But they're separate souls,
He was-
folks. He told you that.
he was still
Yes.
my friend. And I was supposed to be the one to lead him to prosperity, and now he's dead.
You failed.
Or maybe it was supposed to be you or Kai or...
Well then, shit. We all failed. I'm trying to resurrect you too. Until you kills. Yeah.
Can you do it before I eat?
Something tells me the two of them have talked about that for a while.
Nope.
Hey, if my character dies, what do you want me to do? I don't know, just eat me. like in real life.
Right, because this is so lifeless.
We come over to game in real life. It's like, man, Zach was a great guy, and he's just sitting on the table with that apple in his mouth.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
I did message you.
Me too. I ain't afraid of no farm ghosts. Does that count as like our first character death?
Maybe?
That's the group for the
The
group?
Stratos
That's
came
the
back
first
to life?
time a character has truly died.
Yeah, well, Stratos came back.
Stratos was
I mean, if somebody.
plotline supposed to die and come back.
Well, I mean, like in the maze.
Oh, that's true.
We don't have a wish at the end of this trip. Shit.
Well, I meant like wish, like at the end of the campaign, we could wish it back. It doesn't matter. Don't have to have a piece of them.
Bold of you to assume that Olegu would risk that much damage to his psyche.
I didn't say you'd be the one casting wish.
More than that, if we use True Resurrection, I think we only need a piece of it. We can just each grab a feather.
All right, let's see how this magic of yours works.
Alright, I cast Speak with Undead on the body of Orion.
Okay, imagine it works, right? But I can only speak like I can't speak cryptically. I have to answer directly.
No,
No, you can't.
you can't. The only reason why it was in the past
Because
you
Wander
had to
did-
speak directly
because
is because Wander could cast a blood curse on things without blood.
Until the spell ends, you can ask Corpse up to 5 questions. Corpse knows only what it knew in life, including languages new. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and Corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you're hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy.
Okay, so I'm not fully conscious. I'm just like you just have access to my consciousness. Okay. Okay. Well, you know.
All right, you get the first question. This is bizarre.
How would Qrux like your body to be disposed of?
It's interesting framing. How does Qrux feel about it?
He wants to be buried back in the soil.
Qrux would prefer to be buried and on land. That's it.
Lynn?
Would you like to rest eternally? Or can we try and bring you back through the use of magic?
So this is an interesting question. It's my soul that they were talking to, right? So, but it said in the spell that I only know what I knew when I was living.
Yep.
What
So-
about what happened to me after I died? Do I know? Do I
You would not know anything.
You know how you died.
Right, but I don't know anything about
Nope.
after I died.
Nope.
Where I am.
Only what you knew in life.
So you asked me would I like to rest?
Would you like to rest, or can we try and bring you back? And so depending on the spell that we would use, your soul would have to be willing, so there's always a possibility that would fail.
Rest.
Very well. I haven't had many best friends since leaving my kingdom. What's the best way I could honor Qrux's memory?
Get even with Grudge.
With who?
Grudge. Grudge.
Grudge. This is how we get a revenge arc.
The dwarf that's out of in the back.
Teach him to like.
Do I know?
Teach him to like
Do I know who Grunge
Yeah,
is?
you were there for that.
No, I mean
We
as
talked about it.
okay. It shall be done. He will share the same fate as the Mezzoloth.
And like chili while doing it.
Because nobody believes me. We had the agreements that when you died, I would eat your body. Is this true?
Yes.
Alright.
There you guys know. Hear it for yourselves.
I believed you.
Happy feasting.
Alright, Olegu.
How are you gonna spin this question?
If we are able to meet all your burial requirements, would you like to still be of use to us until then?
It's fine, good. What do you mean, use my arms for paddles? Wow, that's
Orion
pretty
was
big.
smart.
What?
Orion was smart.
Yeah, you knew what
Orion knew what you'd be talking about.
All his wishes can still be met. He can also still help us. Qrux can farm forever.
I'll have you roll persuasion on like his standard consciousness, just rolling against.
What, Fortana? That's gonna be a 22.
Yes. And that's it.
And then you just
Then
go
I
right
fall
down.
over.
But
Hey, Orion. You convinced me. Because I didn't know the limitations of what you're asking about. So I do what?
yeah, you are going to be of use. You are going to be Artisan's Meal.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
And I am going to be crafting things using his body.
Can I have a feather to remember him by?
Yes.
Me too.
Can I
Yes.
take one of his primaries?
I'll pluck
Did you
a
guys
feather
know
from
what
for
pluck
each
a
of you. Yes. I'm gonna have to prep him. This might last a couple days. And I am also going to, once we're done,
This isn't going to be the first real fight I have between people, is it? What to do with someone's corpse.
They'll be 3-on-1, so he's not as powerful as Quanto.
You forget, I have almost 30 undead on this boat.
Did you bring them back?
So they were brought back with them.
There were some that were dead. A lot of yours died.
All 21 skeletons still live. Along with 4 zombies.
With your permission, can I cast ceremony to ensure that he can't?
I'm still going to allow you guys to say your goodbyes before I do what needs to be done.
Would you allow me to read his last rites?
Absolutely.
I will not explicitly say that that will allow him to, or prevent him from being able to turn undead. So I will spend an hour and cast ceremony.
I don't let the hour pass. I dimension door and take him with me.
I'm holding on to him.
Doesn't matter.
And I will not let it happen.
Where are you dimension dooring to? We're on a
Off the
boat.
boat.
You're going into the water?
Yes.
Are
I
you
will not allow it to
seriously-
happen. Strength roll with me.
Olegu, you
There's no
have
strength.
30
It's a
some
dimension door.
zombies.
But he's
Okay,
pulling him.
But
Really
why?
good dragon.
Would you
You.
actually know what I'm
Permission.
doing?
Yeah.
Do you actually know what I'm doing?
I know your intention.
I'm saying goodbye.
I know your intention.
How do you know my intention?
Permission was granted.
How do you know my intention?
Okay, I think you're the one metagaming here. Because his intention has been the whole time, and he made it pretty clear that he was going to do whatever the fuck he needed to make another undead.
Why would I not cast funeral or say funeral rites for my friend? As
It's
I
not
was
stopping you. It's immediately permissions granted.
I was waiting on him to tell me if he wanted us to let him or to try and bring him back.
I get it. I'm not saying you weren't trying to cast a spell, but I don't think he would have waited around for you to finish the spell either. Whether he knew you were
Well,
casting.
not. Permissions granted.
But if you take him away from me, then I don't get to finish what he does.
I'm gonna say you were not holding his body. You need to roll a dex save to see if you can grab him. Because I do think there was some metagaming going on there.
I think
For
you're
funeral
more.
rites?
For funeral rites, no. For her saying that she was already holding the body, yes.
Yeah, it would make sense that you have to grab for it. So you can try to do that.
I know I have something.
And I do not think it's unreasonable to expect that he would have grabbed the stuff he needed and then
No,
that he was just gonna.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys made it pretty clear that you were against him doing what he wanted.
So.
I don't even need it. The only convention door is just verbal. I just have to say a word.
So with that, I'm gonna use my aura of protection as well to get a +2 to my saving throw. Nat 20.
You grab him.
Silver barbs.
Yes, I'm actually having a real dispute between my players.
Luck of Fortana.
It's like, this is supposed to be a session where we got shit done.
I know.
22.
Sorry, I had to go and die.
Again, what is mine to be faster than her?
Roll.
Would it also be dex?
Yeah.
Dex to dex?
9.
Strength.
So it's a strength save. And I'm still going to be having my aura of protection active since it's just something that I can do. $19.
Oh, I can't even see that on this dice. 11.
Can you dimension door with more than 2 people?
He's technically an object, not a person.
So instead, actually, what's happening is Artymiz is going into the water with you.
Yep.
So I'm fully concentrating on ceremony, so I'm not paying attention to what you all are doing, and then all of a sudden, he's just gone, and I look up and I'm like,
So instead of
And
separating
you're both in the water with his body. I'm gonna ask you both to roll initiative.
Cocked.
that's not cocked.
5.
It was caught like this. It was in the corner.
That doesn't mean it's cocked.
Anyways, both are higher than a 5.
Alright.
Olegu, what did you roll?
18.
Artymiz.
5 for initiative.
Top of round 1. Olegu.
You will still have your meal. I am sorry that this is too hard for you.
Freeze. Are you in water or are you floating with your head above?
In water.
Can you breathe underwater?
Yeah.
Without taking a potion
I have the Cloak of Manta Ray.
that you're actively wearing.
I've been actively wearing it the
Cloak of
whole
Manta
entire
Ray,
time.
Cloak of Manta Ray. Check. Does your hood need to be pulled up? Because some cloaks you have to pull up the hood to activate them.
I've just been having it on the whole entire time. So it's been up
Because she's
literally
afraid
the
of water.
whole entire time. Yeah.
Because you're afraid of water. It's like
Okay.
having your life vest on like all the
Yeah.
time. People
Mhm. Yep, so while wearing the cloak with its hood up.
I cast banishment on you.
Oh! In the save? Would they have to save for it?
Yep.
What kind of save?
It is a charisma save.
This is why evil characters don't mix with long form campaigns.
17.
Silver barbs.
God.
Work on yourself.
God.
Do you know how much bullshit you make me deal with?
8.
You guys deal with your own bullshit for once.
No, that was. Alright, that's
Where'd-
Phil.
Where'd
No,
you
she likes
go?
the silver books.
Yeah, I did. That's what I put too.
Yeah, stop taking back your response.
Alright. So you're gonna.
Most I have something.
Alright, you go into. This is. Is this technically her native plane or no?
Mm-mm.
So if I were to concentrate for a full minute, you would stay where on your native plane because you get sent back to your native plane if you're on your native plane to a pocket dimension.
So what would happen with me?
So what is the native plane?
Is it just the Feywild?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
You're currently in Feywild. So that's my turn.
And
I'm
you're
just-
dripping wet in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere.
I'm home.
I know.
Sweet land! Oh my god, sweet land! Oh, I missed you.
I might be losing 2 characters today.
In one session.
Okay. I don't think anyone else is gonna get in your way. So you cast.
I cast Dispel Magic on Gentle Repose to remove that magical effect.
Okay.
And then I cast Summon Undead to make him an undead.
Are you using the amulet and making him your new permanent zombie?
Yeah.
I told him he could farm for forever. And then when he is done, all his rights will be honored.
But will he be eaten?
It's gonna be nasty to eat me up.
Alright.
All right.
That's
So you now have an
food
hour zombie
Yes,
following you
real.
around.
Yep. And then after
Do you dimension door?
58 seconds of me swimming away, I stop concentrating so she comes back.
You suddenly appear in the water.
What's all around me? Is the boat near me or whatever?
Oh
You just swim to
no,
the
you're
top.
500 feet away from the boat plus whatever distance it sailed away.
I'll start swimming up. I'll realize the cloak's not, or the hood fell off down and put it back up real quick.
I also put them in my bag before we get back to the boat.
1, 2,
All right.
3.
So Orion gets back to the boat. Can you roll survival for me?
Alright.
No.
Who, me?
Artemis.
Okay, I was like,
I just want to determine how long it's going to take you to get back.
15.
What's your swim speed?
60.
Math. It's going to take you about an hour to get back to the ship.
So you just come back and Artemis is just gone.
She is a slower swimmer than I am.
Do you come back at all, or do you just leave?
Oh no, I come back. But I come back alone.
What'd you do with Artemis? And I draw my sword.
She.
My
if
gratefulness would
you look
rescue
back
my
there,
fiance.
she is swimming.
Only goes so far.
You guys can't see her yet.
And this
Probably
is
time it takes me to
the
get back.
new boat.
What's your swim speed?
Yeah, is this the Black Pearl?
No, we're on Old Man Crucible.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
I was trying to
Your
figure out
guys'
if I
boat
still
is
have my
being used
crab.
60 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I guess so. You would see her in the distance.
Would I have been
Cheers,
able to
Lynn
summon
Hart.
my crab? So that way I don't get tired
Anything she
and
has
just ride it to the boat?
spiritually.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Your crab is back.
She got to visit her.
You guys see Artemis sitting crisscross and her arms are crossed like this on top of the back of the crab as the crab is like swimming through the water.
Oh yeah, and I'm shifted. I'm pissed.
The look of reproach.
You took away my ability to say goodbye to my friend. And
That
I'm just
ability
gonna
is
walk
not
away.
gone.
Do not talk to me for the next until we get to fucking wherever we're going. Olegu.
of all of the things that you would have done. You did not allow me to say goodbye.
That
No,
ability is not
and I'm
gone.
walking away again. That being said, I'm actually gonna go find a quiet place to pray because I have a lot of contemplation that I will just direct message you.
Okay. Am I about to get the angry messages?
No, so I had already sent you two. Ignore those. I will add start here to my message, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Yeah, so what do you do when you get back to the boat?
Oh, I'm furious.
Do you
I am
swim?
going to find Olegu and throw one of my Tasha's Caustic Brew 3rd level at him.
I'm in a room with 21 skeletons between me and the door.
We wouldn't let your skeletons be staying in the rooms that we have because we only have
They're
two.
on the deck, but they're standing in front of the door.
Okay.
Because I know you're angry.
So the real question is, if I had gone to that room for some peace and quiet, would you have opened the door and walked in?
No, there's another room.
That has slightly dead people. Or very tired people. So
And
are you just chilling with Jen and Llandra?
Yes.
Alright, have fun with that.
Alright, do you attack the zombies?
Hang on a second, let me see. So how far is your door?
Let's see. 21 zombies. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 4 by 5 with one in the front, so you are 20 feet away.
And then, are they standing directly in front of your door, or is there like an open space?
Oh no, they're all just in every
Shoulder
5
to
foot
shoulder.
square.
Let's see.
I think this is the first time I've actually had people really want to kill each other.
Oh, that's not true.
People
No,
kill
it
each other. I don't want to kill any of them. I've done nothing harmful to
Are you
anybody.
sure that you'd get more of those zombies?
I don't want to force it upon them. I was given permission.
Radius.
It's not like I even took back our ability to reincarnate because he said he didn't want to be.
I am first going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself. And then I am going to, if I can find it, depending on which one it was.
I also have 4 zombies, so there's 2 on each side.
Use an action to become invisible.
Okay.
And I am just going to run full send straight into the zombies. But if they're, how are they standing? Are they standing like straight up and down, or?
They are just standing blocking the door.
How does the door look? Is it like a
If you
wall
bull-
and then up?
If you bulldoze into the door, you're probably going to break the door open.
Well, she'll probably lose invisibility if she's slamming through enemies.
Yes.
That'd be fine with me.
Alright, then they'd stop you.
Then they stop you.
Stop.
Oh.
Not stomp.
I thought she said stop. I was like, not wrong.
Well, I'm pissed. So I don't care about that.
Objectively, it's kind of amazing that we've gone 31 sessions without having actually this conflict, specifically because there are 2 paladins in this party. Specifically who,
So
spicy.
would I have made it into the room? Would I have made it into the
made
room?
past the first row before you were stopped.
Oh, do you have rows?
Yes.
How many rows is there?
Told you it's 4 rows of 5.
4
Is
rows.
there-
Okay.
Because it's technically a ram. She's ramming herself.
Well, you have to do a shove to get through them.
Okay.
It's you moving through an enemy space, and you can't move through an enemy space.
So is it like where they're like this, or is it like they're
Should we
like
set up
that?
a boat so we can have a visualization? Because it sounds like we're gonna have a huge.
It's imagine door.
Okay.
Beds. then that
Okay.
4 forward.
Is there any space out this way where I can sneak around them and come to the door?
There's still this whole square.
And then the boat's kind of like this, the edge of the boat. Is that how it is?
I don't know where on the boat it is.
Or would it be wider out like that? So I don't even know if we know what this boat looks like.
Oh yeah, we don't. How big is this boat?
About the same size. Slightly larger, but roughly
Ooh,
the same
upgrades.
size.
So I would assume by that, then I would have room to sneak around them, sort of,
No.
to get to the door.
You'd still have to go through their spaces.
What's their passive perception?
Gotcha.
If she bumps into them, they know where they are.
Well, what's their
Alright, so I need you guys to roll initiative again.
Because my goal right now is just getting to Olegu.
11.
9.
Alright, so you initiated combat, Artemis.
Yep.
Zombies? Or
They do
skeletons?
nothing until they're somebody tries to get past them.
Okay, well, so the first couple are hit by her.
Oh, well then they try and grab and restrain her.
Okay, so can you roll some grapples for me, Mushu?
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll anything against it?
Yeah, you can roll strength.
One is a 4 and one is a 10.
I had a 10.
So rollies. 17.
9.
One is holding her.
So one is holding on to her.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis?
How was it holding on to me? Like that, or
You are grappled.
just grappled? Mm-hmm.
It's Creed versus the first party all over again.
Actually, can we get some Olegu music here? Because this is shenanigans. This isn't serious fighting. I mean, it
I
is
don't know
serious
if it's-
fighting. It is
I
serious
know.
fighting,
Only
but
one
it's
of us is
shenanigans.
serious.
Yes, I know. But she's
So-
pulling an Olegu here.
What can I not do while grappled?
Conditions grappled. Their speed becomes 0. They can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Condition ends. Grappled incapacitated. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappler effect.
Am I able to
Such as
cast
the creature.
spells?
As long as you don't need somatic, yeah.
Misty Step.
To a space you can see.
Yep. And then I'm gonna cast after a Misty Step because that was a oh shit, where'd it go? Bonus action as an action. I'm going to cast where'd it go? What is Flaming Spear
Okay.
towards
Does
your
Lightning Spear require somatic?
That'd
be the S. And
yes.
Then you're grappled.
How would I be grappled again?
How is she?
She's still grappled. Oh, you should. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So is that the end of your turn, Artemis?
Yeah.
Skeletons.
Where'd you miss this stuff to?
So I would have just been 30 feet, at least 20 feet away, and had
Stand there and do
the
nothing.
spear in front of me. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to ram the spear into the skeletons.
How big is the spear?
5 foot. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. 5 foot diameter.
So it'll hit the first front two, since it's 10 feet wide. What they gotta do?
take 2d6 fire damage on a dex save.
Let's see. Saves is we have an 18 and a 15.
Okay, so 15 would hit. So it would do 2d6 fire damage. And then half as much damage on a successful one.
Alright. Roll it.
Do it.
Roll
Oh. What am I rolling for?
Damage.
Oh, duh. My bad.
So helpful, right?
Actually, it is, because if he had a strong stance, it would dictate my
So 6.
response a lot more. And so I
So
can play
6 and 3.
Yes. And then that was a bonus action. As a regular action, I'm gonna cast Bless on myself.
Does anybody else have any idea what's going on?
I am locked in a room praying. I mean, like, anybody who's on deck probably sees her clashing with skeletons. Real
They're
question
staying
is-
as far away as they can. She looks scary as fuck right now.
Yeah. The question is, are any of them going to try and get us?
No. You're too close.
I'm probably gonna be screaming, "Oh, look at you, piece of shit! Get out of here right fucking now!"
Would I hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
I open the door. Vent all the anger you need. This is his wish, and you will be able to consume him when his wish is fulfilled.
But if you turn him into a zombie, I'm not gonna eat him! So no, his wish would not be fulfilled.
Well, then that sounds like that is you preventing his wish from being unfulfilled. Then I close the door.
Skeleton's turn. Top of the round. Round 3.
They still stand there.
Okay. Artymiz.
I'm going to bonus action my flame spear again.
It's still sitting on the 2 it hit.
So then oh, it says any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dex saving throw. So is that, would that make 4 instead of 2? There you go, Trey.
It's a nat 20 and an 18 for those 2.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna let you DM this. Enjoy.
So it'd be 7 total.
Okay. The natural 1 takes half.
Where would Old Man Crick be right now?
In the cabin.
How would you feel
In
about
the
a
same one that I'm
fireball
in?
on your ship?
Or the one that he's in?
No, in his own cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Old Man Crick and ask if he wants me to stop this, or if he's alright and just kind of going at
And
each other.
I'm gonna go after any of the other ones with that the fireball.
Yeah. So much.
That the fireball's not next to, so that way I don't get hit.
So the other 19.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after
No,
one of
the
them
other
with a double
23.
scimitar.
Alright, pick one. So zombie or skeleton?
Skeleton.
Okay.
So it does a double scimitar 16 hit.
Oh yeah.
That'll do 10 slashing.
Do you have a moment, Elizabeth? Sorry.
We'll give you all the time you need.
I'm just in a rage.
He's still alive.
It's a +1 bonus attack. If you attack with the damage attack action, you can use a bonus action to immediately.
The Speak with Dead.
No.
The Raise Undead.
Yes.
Spell Magic.
So since I already used my bonus action to move the spear, I wouldn't be able to use the special of the bonus action to do another melee attack, right? Okay. And then my second hit was in that one.
Oh, okay.
there. So
Alright, since you're next to them, the two in front of you are gonna try and grapple you.
okay.
So that'll be 2 strength checks.
For me?
Yep. I know what the first one is.
Alright.
I'm 100% texting my best friend, just so you guys know. She's also a D&D nerd. And I'm telling her exactly what's happening, so...
10 for the first.
First one succeeds, and then one more for the second one.
So where are you doing?
14,
I don't
so
know.
both succeed. You're not grappled.
I'm not grappled?
No.
Okay.
And then, end of their turn, the ones that are still under the flame sphere.
I was still in the
Need to
room with
the save.
where the body was being held.
It's no longer there.
Well, I know that, but I was still in that room.
It's going to be a dirty 20 and a 15.
The dex is 15, so would that mean it hits?
Dirty 20 and a 16.
So it doesn't hit.
So both take half damage.
Alright. 4.
Little did we know we were traveling with the final boss this entire time.
I don't think he's actually the final boss. He's only been able to acquire this many because we fucking helped.
He might. If they wanted to attack, they could do 9 times 21 damage in a turn. If they all hit.
Olegu, if they wanted to attack, I would start taking the Godstones and putting them against you so you got cursed consecutively.
All the Godstones are still in the bag of holding. We never took them out when I had them all.
That's
Would that be something that we did when we got back to the boat while we were waiting for those 2 hours though?
We never said anything. We talked about it, we never said what we were going to do with them. So,
And I did take the bag back as soon
Probably
as he let
slid
out
back.
with your people. And you were kind of distracted by your uncle.
yeah, it was something I was hoping to discuss, like over breakfast or like what to do. So
He's just hanging out, just eating breakfast, like, well, nobody's here anymore.
I was praying, and then I was researching. So I guess, how long is this going on?
We are.
He sent me, well, we fought in the water, and then he sent me to another place, and then it took me a while. She said it took me about an hour to get back.
So during that time, I was like, you're a dick, don't talk to me until we get to Sanctuary. And then I went and prayed. So now I'm probably circling back around to find Zordon and be like, alright, so where are the Godstones?
And you would have heard me
That's-
cussing him out, too.
That's up to the DM. That's not my call.
So you said it's my turn?
Yep.
Would I know from all the fighting that acid damage would do anything to zombies or skeletons?
I see, you probably know it does nothing.
It does nothing?
Or like, there's no difference.
So
Okay.
it would still hurt them just the same.
Yeah, they don't
So-
have a resistance or vulnerability.
Acid wouldn't do anything?
No, it would. It would still hurt them.
It
It's
would
just,
do
it's
normal
not
damage.
gonna...
Yeah, you're
It's
not
not
going to
gonna be
get
less one
extra
more.
at the speed.
Gotcha.
You're confused.
I'm sorry.
Maybe my wishful thinking.
What would the door be made out of?
Probably.
Acid would corrode wood. Elizabeth!
Acid actually doesn't corrode.
acid corrode wood? What? Acid corrode wood? Like, does it break it down?
It's an organic matter. Depending on the
Would it
acid.
destroy
Yeah.
it?
Depends on the acid.
Well, the doors probably do have like a hit point stat of some sort.
Problem is, now she's attacking the boat. And that's a group problem. She starts melting the holes through the boat with that.
I'm attacking the door to get to you.
Yeah, so at some point while this conflict is going on, I am trying to find you.
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea to diffuse the situation.
So they're still going.
Don't say there's only one aggressor here.
Oh, that's not true, buddy, and you know it.
Yeah, we all know that Olegu doesn't respect democracy. I think we need to make a group decision whether or not he stays or goes.
I appreciate the fact that you're looking forward. I'm talking about stopping Artemis from destroying the boat that we're on.
Well, I'd say next. Actually, that's not true. You should probably want to talk her down.
I think we should both, mostly because I think we're both going to need a returner. I actually did come to ask about the Godstones, because you told me that they were there, but you didn't, like, you didn't just say.
That's another reason Olegu has them in the bag of holding. We just.
So, are these phase or fiends? Would I get what I
They're
need?
undead.
Huh?
They're undead.
We
So
should
it's
go
neither?
Stop her before she burns the boat down.
Hey God, we are interfering in this combat, but we're just trying to chill Artemis out. Just as a heads up.
Okay.
So Artemis,
What?
Full shifter form. That's a great visual.
Huh?
Can you take 5 deep breaths with me?
Ran the spear.
Hey. No. 5 deep breaths.
He
Ready?
threw me in water, and then he took my friend, and then sent me home, which was pretty nice. But then he came back.
I can send you
I
home for
understand.
another less than a minute if you would like.
Olegu, I'm gonna rip your head off and
Can you
eat
not?
it in a soup.
I understand you're upset. All three of us.
Are you using
upset.
a shell to book him in?
Probably.
Ingenuity that excites. Artemis, can you do me
Use
a
his
favor?
shell as a sled.
Artemis, can you do me a favor? I need you to take 30 steps back. And I'm gonna start pushing you backwards. Do you fight me?
No, she likes you.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Maddie.
Lynn doesn't know that. Mariah knows that.
You're not
Maccabee.
Maccabee.
Will you
You're there.
Can I have
you
my
to fight
seat?
me if I'm pushing you backwards?
I'm gonna end up using
I'm
a
gonna
bonus
sit on
action of Expeditious
I've done it
Retreat.
before.
So you're gonna run away from me?
I'm going to try to run full send into the thing. I'm gonna go past you and then run forward.
Shit, I don't.
If I try and hug you, like as you try and roll past me, like I take 18 to like I'm not trying to grapple you. I'm just trying to hug you at this point.
At
I need
first,
you to stop.
I'll try to fight it, but then I'll just like start just crying
I'm gonna start singing.
and just fall.
I'm gonna start singing to you and like cutting your hair.
I'm sorry, the flame spear is still going.
Dispel magic.
Okay.
He took my friend and made him a zombie, and it's not okay, and he's a piece of fucking shit, and I'm going to murder him the next chance I get.
I know. Breathe with me.
I'm just gonna get up
Artemis.
and walk out and jump off the ship.
I'll give you that
Are you
tag.
just jumping off the ship?
Yep, jumping off the ship and going under, and just staying on my crab.
Alright. So with that, I'm gonna just be like, and I'm gonna like
Oh, sorry.
move past your skeletons unless they're gonna try and like push me back. I'm not being aggressive.
They still just stand there.
Yes!
I need the Godstones.
Oh, absolutely. We have 5 of them.
I know, we talked about that last night. We just never decided where they should live. And the answer is not with you.
That is fine.
I open the door. My zombies all take one step outwards, and I just take the bag and dump them on the ground.
Did you just
It's like I lean down the ground and I just dropped them on
Could
the
I
ground.
not have just reached in there and grabbed them? Did you have to drop?
I'm not feeling very safe around my friends right now.
Do you
I
think I'm
close
your
the door.
friend? I'm
thought
the
you
lunch
were
over.
the I thought
There's
you
a
all
giant
were.
dragon on the table.
Who's to say that we're not friends? Can disagree.
The one that tried to kill me.
Well, notice how we didn't let her.
I do appreciate that.
So,
I asked and was given permission, like y'all said. That was y'all's one request of me to get permission, and I did.
I think Lynn was just expelling demons.
I made the promise with him that when his body is no longer of use, we will obey all his requests.
so we're not on our ship, so you have to share this room.
That is fair. I am just feeling unsafe.
That is valid. I'm not suggesting that we put Artymiz in here with you. Zordon,
Yes,
would you be comfortable rooming with Olegu? Otherwise, I'll do it.
I will do it.
If you want to stay with the Llandra instead, I respect that.
No,
But then we're gonna need Artymiz to bunk up with you.
that's okay. Why don't you bunk with Artymiz? And he chuckles a little bit. Anyway,
Why is that funny?
it's been a long day.
It's 9 in the morning.
It's been a long day. Besides, you might want to touch base with. Is Kai on the ship?
Kai's not on the ship, but I did plant a spore this morning. So like, hopefully,
We need to rendezvous with him and then make our next course of action. And I think we need to have a pep talk as a group.
what I actually think that we need to do is, as a group, go ahead and write down if we will consent or not to becoming zombies.
Well, I already knows my answer.
Well, I
am not sure that he does. I'm saying this knowing full and well that I'm just standing outside your door holding the Godstones and still picking them up because we were having this conversation.
I knock on the door. Olegu, if I die, do you turn me into a zombie? Is that something you think I would want?
From the turn of events, I would speak with you after you pass and get your final decision.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the answer would be no.
Hey, Alex,
Yes.
I turned your stuff down to 1. It smells like your stuff is burning.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't put any forward.
Yeah.
Smash phone.
I will be staying with you for tonight.
Give Artymiz some space.
Give Artymiz some space, and you've earned my partial trust for helping me save Llandra and Jen.
They were little spooked by Artemis trying to break into here.
Because this is where Artymiz, or this
I
is
mean,
where
with
Jen
them.
and Llandra actually are.
Yes, I will explain the situation to them.
I have done my best to explain it to them.
I would also like to see my uncle.
Well, you are perfectly allowed to.
Okay, well, you just tried to close the door on me a little bit ago. Do you need to go to the other room instead?
Is that not where Artemis is?
I don't know where Artymiz is. Artymiz jumped off the ship and is pouting on the crab.
Let's see.
Fuming. Maybe not pouting.
Yeah.
Fuming is a better word for that.
Why don't we make rendezvous plans with Kai?
Oh, the spore is still growing, so.
Be
Oh, I
in
can take care of that.
I will be in the owl's nest then.
Oh, she's gone.
Olegu,
Yes.
you do not, and furthermore, will never have my permission to turn me into an undead.
So you say.
No, so I mean.
So you say. Hi, Zach.
So I'm gonna go in and talk to my uncle, and you can stay or you can go. I don't particularly care which.
Why'd you have to go and die?
I didn't see that coming.
Why didn't you fucking heal yourself?
I don't
I
think it would
didn't
have
see him
mattered.
coming around the corner.
I don't think it would have mattered if you did.
I thought I was safe there. But it was
The
very.
zombies let you down.
Well, it was
You
very.
didn't stay with the zombies.
It was very them and him and would have been what Qrux would have done. Crux's whole idea was to save all these people. So he was trying to save them and liberate them. That's definitely what would have happened.
We're gonna write some songs about Crux's final stand.
I can make a dance. And do a sword dance in his honor.
There you go.
Excellent.
Oh, I'll get like a hoe and dance with that instead of a sword.
Oh, you mean like the farming?
Yeah.
I think
would say,
Ireland would be
Don't call your
apt.
wife that.
I never said that she'd be the hoe.
Oh my god.
If it was-
That's funny.
Alright, well,
I'm gonna cast Sending on Kai.
we've also established that I have the Godstones now.
So things are actually progressing again?
Yeah. I cast Sending on Kai. Kai, please make rendezvous with us. Here are our coordinates.
We were gonna meet at Sanctuary.
What I mean by that is, let's meet at Sanctuary.
That was already the plan. Ask how the invasion went.
How did invasion go?
You know these coordinates. I mean Sanctuary.
Cannot rendezvous. You must keep low for until your boat returns. We successfully overthrew the Mezzoloth.
So he's wanting us to wait?
We're going to Sanctuary, and eventually our boat is going to pick us up from there.
So the,
Yes.
are the Questers still with us?
Unless the Corsairs went back with the two Vindexi members that brought us Quex's body.
Okay,
That then became Orion's body because he was really dead.
let's go meet with them in Sanctuary then. I'll go relay that to the captain.
That's where he's already headed.
Oh, I meant us. Like we're gonna go to Sanctuary.
That's where you get.
That's where he's headed. Okay, all the confusion. I didn't catch that.
Yeah, the plan was to use your guys' boat as a decoy because the Nexi knew that your boat, the appearance of your boat had been compromised, and so you were taking an indescript boat, i.e., Old Man Crick's boat, to Sanctuary where you're supposed to lay low and receive aid for a while.
Okay.
Okay. So over the course of the next week, it's probably going to take you guys about 9 days to get there. Because sailing never goes as intended. You guys eventually make your way to the island of Sanctuary. And when you arrive...
We all get a long rest, right?
Yes, you'll all have a long rest.
Several.
We're all on travel.
When you arrive, you are met by a contingency, a small group of golden dragonborn. And they meet you at the shores where you guys disembark from the boat. The Corsairs stay on the boat with Old Man Crick, and then they will sail off on that boat as you guys are led to the mountain of Kaos, Kaos. And as you guys are walking towards this mountain, you see that the whole mountain kind of bears a resemblance to a sleeping dragon. You're taken to the base of the mountain, and you travel up a winding trail to a large cavernous opening. And you see that there are many dragonborn that kind of wander about the mountain area, and there are several that stand guard at the opening. The guards that led you guys talk to the other ones, and the gates are open for you. And you guys are led into this large cavernous opening where you see what looks like a thriving town existing inside of the mountain. Most of them seem to be golden dragonborn, but there's a spattering of other peoples throughout the cavern. The guard tells you that you can head to the council building, which is at the far side, and you guys can see it where you're standing. It's the largest building inside the structure. And that is where you guys are headed.
Thank you.
Of course. And he walks off to go do duties elsewhere.
Did they let the skeletons come with us?
They make the skeletons basically outside. They don't deny them on the island, just not inside the boat.
Same with the zombies.
I assume so.
Do you fight that?
No, but I put 5 skeletons into my bags of holding, so 5 and 5.
They don't stop you. They just don't want them walking around.
That's fair.
So during the trip there, would I have just been able to stay underwater on my crab, and my crab just follows the ship?
Does the cloak give you permanent underwater breathing?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're attuned to it and wearing the hood.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah.
So I would have just stayed down there for however long, and
At least you didn't have to sleep with her.
not yet.
I meant. I didn't mean like that.
Alright. So you guys make your way to the council building?
Yeah.
Alright. So when you guys arrive, it's a traditional pantheon isn't even the word I'm looking for. Greek-style
Parthenon?
building.
No, the Parthenon is a specific pantheon.
Yeah.
That's true.
But it's got
What's the word?
large columns up front, big kind of square opening at the front of it. Then you guys go through a set of double doors, and you find kind of this main entryway, and there's a desk that you see, and it looks like a secretary or something is guiding people, visitors, where they need to go.
princess. Do you want me to present you?
No, thank you. I think I'm fine.
Do you want me to present you?
So I'll,
Zordon should be familiar with
I
that.
will approach the desk. Good morning. Afternoon?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And what can I do for you today?
We are seeking some shelter while lying low for a little bit here to try and get some.
You are our new tenants, so to speak.
Indeed.
Yes. We're
We are,
new tenants.
Let me go get someone for you. And she walks away from the desk and steps away for a minute.
Thank you.
When she comes back, she's got another guard with her, who takes you to the council room in the back, where you guys are greeted by seven people. 2 of them are Golden Dragonborn, and the other 5 are Mers.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We were waiting for you. I see you have 1 extra companion with you. We were only told of 5.
Oh, because we also have Llandra and Jen with us, don't we? Yeah,
Who do we have with us?
we have Artymiz, Zordon, Llandra, Jen,
Yeah.
Lynn, and Olegu. Wait, look at my notes.
And I'm
they were
as
just
far away
expecting
from Olegu as
5
possible
people.
right now.
Did any of the Corsairs or any of the other guys come with us?
6 dude.
Okay.
We had a surprising time and found some old family members. They're in rough shape, so.
I see. We will have to get you some identification for while you stay.
Absolutely.
And this is one of the Dragonborn that is speaking to you. But we can get you some accommodations during your stay. We've been told that you will be here for at least a month. Is that correct?
A month.
It's all Kai really informed us.
How do I say this? Our schedule is flexible. We are trying to lose some attention from everybody's least favorite foes.
Yes, we're well aware of your.
So I think a month is a safe estimate. It could be perhaps more, it could be perhaps less, but we will have more information on that as the situation develops.
Well, you have plenty of access to our training facilities and our libraries to get any information that you need. But more importantly, I thought that I should introduce you to these 5, and they point to the 5 people sitting at the table. I shall introduce them in order to you. These are the 5 surviving members of the Council of 7 of Atlantis. We have Midah, the Treasurer. We have Hogan, the Commander of the High Guard. Brielle, Commander of the Red Guard. Ritz, the appointed Commander of the Blue Guard. And Ray, former advisor to the Emperor.
Obviously, Lynn wouldn't just pause, but Mariah's pausing. She's trying to type it. The appointed commander. Blue guard. So, Brielle was the commander
Of the Red Guard.
of the red.
Sorry, that probably went fast.
You're fine. Guard, and then Ray was the former advisor to the Emperor. Of course.
We were well informed of your current mission, Your Highness, and thought that having some additional intelligence might be of assistance.
I that would be wonderful and very helpful. We are able to make progress, but progress is always slowed by our collective limited understanding of where things are in the landscape. And for all that is something that I would have been taught as a child, obviously that. So we're doing our best to make sense of the maps, but I think having experienced voices to help us on a journey would be nothing but monumentous.
Well, it may come as welcome then that I happen to know much about the temples. And this is Ray who sits up and begins to speak to you. I would be more than happy to help you plot out your next steps.
Thank you.
We've received much information from Kai while we've been here.
I am happy to hear that your communication with him has been productive. And I hope to benefit as much from both of your all's collective knowledge and not that collective understanding.
Of course. I do see that you have returned the commander of the Blackguard to us. He says, looking straight at Jin.
Well, that's just a happy occurrence, I guess.
Jin? And Jin just kind of seems to stare at him. He nods at him, but doesn't say anything. Doesn't try to say anything, let's say.
I'm gonna look at Jin and look at Ray. We recently liberated both Jin and Lady Llandra here from a Mezzoloth keep while returning the Godstone of Terra.
I see. He was in Savon.
He was.
He is well, and he's like no longer addressing Jin. He's like looking at you.
Jen, how are you doing? Like, where are we at today? 0 to 10. Show me.
He goes
6. So we're at a solid 6.
How are the two of them doing? Like,
Yeah.
physically?
Physically they seem pretty okay. By now they're physically recovered.
Can Llandra speak?
Yes. Llandra can speak.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's been a lot going on. We
Okay.
had 2 people
Otherwise, I would.
fighting.
Yeah. Now I feel like a bad husband.
I'm just going to assume that there was conversations happening. behind
Okay.
You were
the scenes.
talking with your wife, don't worry.
Okay. Is that all?
I'm going to assume that for now it was just conversations.
Okay.
We would have given
To
you
be fair, she was being held prisoner
Yeah.
for years in camp, so
In a
She's in recovery.
In a sex
It's a
dungeon.
mixed dungeon.
And goof and sex dungeon.
it's
What
not
she
sex
did.
That's
dungeon.
not
I rolled an
a
insight. He didn't believe it.
So, you know, a solid 6. I imagine that all who were imprisoned on Silvari have many years of recovery ahead of them, but I am very glad that Yadro saw fit to reunite my uncle and I.
And I see that we have a new prince that needs to be.
Yes. I am Prince Zordon Odocles of. Hold on.
It's been a
Of
while.
the Ithaca.
been a while.
Of the Ithaca Feywild Mountain Kingdom. I'm a lost royalty, probably. My birth father was Stratos.
I see. Stratos, was he originally a centaur or no?
Well, in the original timeline, he was Centaur, and then in the new timeline, he's a royal murderer.
Because Olegu was violence.
Yeah.
Good at that.
I see.
My lovely wife, Llandra, she is a princess from the Cloven Kingdom. Far, far away from here.
It's been many, many years since we've heard these kingdoms. I will certainly have to see where Stratus sits in our line.
Well, are we going to leave your uncle and Llandra here for safekeeping?
Uncle, would you like to stay here for safekeeping, or do you want to come along on this adventure? I don't know where you said.
He grabs a chair and he sits down.
So my uncle is going to say, Lady Llandra, do you have a preference on if you stay or go? Perhaps sometime in Sanctuary, would indeed be a sanctuary, or by all means, I will never dictate where you go. And I'm just going to look directly at you.
I'm gonna kind of let Alex decide that.
My fire and flame, I think it is, after everything that you've been through, I think it is best that you stay here, where we can be properly reunited after I've placed the Godstones. You and I have had many nights discussing this, and I know that you are a fierce warrior, but it is now my time to be king, as you always said I would be as children. So, do this for me. Consider it a wedding present. Just recover and stay. Well, protect Jin. Perhaps that would be responsibility enough.
I suppose at this point there's no fighting you on it. I shall stay if that is truly your wish.
Indeed. I'll hold out my hand and it catches fire.
And she'll hold out hers and it does the same.
So there you have it. That is what they are deciding.
I look to the council. See that she is kept safe, please.
Of course.
Also, I don't know if this would be an appropriate time to bring this up. We did lose a compatriot during our fight on insert name of island that I can't remember here. Silvari, thank you.
Certain name of island that I can't remember here.
We've done pretty good with having a group of 5. I hate to say it, but it'd be great to have
I guess we're actively recruiting.
a recruitment to fill either 1 or 2 more spots.
We don't want the 4 fifths. We want to be the 5 fifths.
Ray turns to the other 3 commanders and one of the Dragonborn. Do you have any recommendations? And the commander of the High Guard. Well, there has been a certain hippo that's been training with us. He's actually quite capable.
And your theme music from Motos.
If you need someone who can break some heads, so to speak, he might be useful to you.
Are you talking about the gift?
Huh?
The gift? That's the proper name for the race. It's highly insensitive to just refer them as hippo people.
He makes a good point.
As the council, you must do better to not be prejudiced.
We are not prejudiced. He refers to himself as a hippo.
That does not give you the right to refer himself as that.
I rolled a dirty 20 on my insight. Is he being honest or just trying to
100%.
Okay. I apologize. I've had some tricky emotions here recently.
No worries. I think you would make a good king.
Thank you. My
Insight check.
father always told me to stand tall.
What is my insight? So that's going to be a 23.
Yeah. He thinks so.
This one? Or this? Oh, man. Well.
Question.
Hold on.
Where might I find you? I don't know where to send them to. Would it be at a bar? Or would it be at training?
A tavern.
You'd be training, if anything.
Okay.
One more point of thing, because it's just not you and
Oh, it's
I
not
that
a
are
brothel.
royalty. Artymiz is the princess of Cambridge.
Right, so this is Artymiz, the princess
I thought Cambridge was ruled by humans.
So that's a really sensitive subject, and this is Olegu.
That's an even more sensitive subject.
Olegu is the princess of his own mind.
Where are your people actually from?
elsewhere.
This is Olegu from elsewhere.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with the place.
From Umbridge.
I'm sure I will love to talk to you about it later.
Perhaps.
Sometimes he's young, sometimes he's old.
It's a
It's a
condition.
quirk of his.
I think he said it was a condition.
Oh, I
It
know,
is a
he says it's
condition.
condition. I think it's a condition of somebody else's making.
Would I have known about this group of people going around replacing the Godstones?
You'd have heard of what they're doing, yes. There would have been talk.
It's big talk.
Right.
So-
It's just big talk.
We're big news
Talk
here.
enough to where if I saw a group of people that look like, talk enough to where they've described who they are, like what they look like.
Or
You know-
Atlanteumers walking
You know
through.
that two of them are Royal Atlanteumers.
That stands out.
Okay. Okay.
And you know that there are not many of those.
Not anymore. Council, we thank you for your insights and for your hospitality and for your willingness to host us here at Sanctuary. We will absolutely, you can direct us in the, you can point us in the direction to make, to find the identification that we need. And let us know if there's any code of conduct that we must follow while we're here. We would love to discuss that further. Ensure that we respect our time in your lovely sanctuary.
The only thing that we ask of you is that there is no fighting. We have no tolerance for it. Period.
Like physical?
Physical, yes. Other than that, so long as you are respectful of the wishes of others, we have no issue.
So when you said fighting, my eyes flipped to Artymiz, and when you said respectful, which is the other, my eyes flicked to not quantum.
If you survive, we can always put you before the council to determine how to resolve things.
Absolutely. I am so happy to hear that things are done by council.
Like a democracy.
Perhaps.
Democracy.
And Ray turns to one of the I feel as though I missed something.
Counselor Ray, I look forward to getting to know you more and discussing.
I think I shall summon you on the morrow to see
Absolutely.
where you are at in your endeavor and what we can accomplish next.
Absolutely. I believe we would be greatly benefited from your help.
And they point you to a door across the hall and down the way where they can get you some identification. What you guys do, they get you some identification. They tell you that you'll have to use it to collect articles and things. They do not use money here because it is a sanctuary. So you basically have to check out things as you need them. So they just try who's getting what and how much.
So there's no gambling.
No.
Ideal.
I'm sure Olegu does not agree.
He can gamble with himself.
Alright. They also assign you rooms from there, and your rooms are indicated on your identification.
Okay.
Other than that, before you left, Commander of the High Guard would have given you directions on where to get to the training facility. It's to the east side, but it's basically a building on the edge, and then out beyond the building is where a lot of the training occurs.
Before we...
And we've covered what the four guards were, correct?
I don't think so.
I thought it had come up.
That they were Dragonborn?
Yeah,
Or is
gold-
that what
gold
we're...
Dragonborns.
No, I don't think we've talked about the 4 guards of Atlantis.
Oh.
Oh,
These
okay.
are specific people, not just guards. They're the guards.
So the high guard, the blue guard, the red guard,
And the black guard.
and the black guard.
The black guard, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, for some
That's,
reason I thought we'd already discussed that.
I think the only time that it came up was in a flashback where the guards were briefly mentioned because everything was going down in the palace.
Okay. I'm just gonna say that at some point, someone's probably gonna look up this information, so I'll give this to you guys now. There's no point to holding on to it. So the we'll start with the blue guard. So the blue guard are basically just like city police.
Makes sense.
The red guard was the army. The blue guard, I will say, was pulled for naval stuff. to serve as assistants, whereas Red Guard would have been water or land battle. Like when I say water, I mean like in
the water.
In the water, not on boats. High Guard, those were the personal guards of the Emperor that only served within the palace grounds, or following the Emperor, the Empress, and the Imperial family. But they were all, like, it was really stringent to get into the High Guard. So you probably assume that anyone recommended by the commander of the High Guard is probably worth their salt.
There's a French one in there too. So there's a cherry as well.
And then the Black Guard, those were basically assassins that worked directly for the Emperor and the Empress.
He instilled all those morals in me, and he had such, we're gonna have words.
But you know that typically when assassins were used, it was like against the commander of like a foreign nation during a war. It wasn't just like political intrigue.
So Lynn 100% knows that. She also 100% remembers when all the times that Jim like jumped down her ass for absolutely nothing. She's like, we're killing people. The audacity.
They're probably assassinations to prevent a larger scale bloodshed.
And she recognizes that, but she can also look away from that to prove her point.
Selective hearing.
So should we go to this local tavern to seek out this individual?
It's not a tavern, it's a training facility.
Oh, that's what I meant.
I'm assuming that we've gotten our IDs and stuff. So absolutely. Did you get me
I'm sorry I'm causing so much confusion today.
That's okay.
I don't know how much of it is me and how much of it is just the other instructions.
It's being woken up at 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning for 2 weeks in a row to on top of my building.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I do get a break on the weekend because they don't work weekends. But at least it's getting fixed.
It's not burning, is it?
a little hot.
Man, you know it's hot.
If you need to, you can unplug them for a little while.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way that they...
Yeah.
They don't have a temp setting.
Yeah,
They are babies.
I got one like that.
Yeah, getting a little. You made the Norwegian.
Alright, so they are on
I
their
did,
way
I did.
to the training facility. So when you guys arrive at the training facility, there is only one hippo man that you see. He is currently working with some javelins. And would you be training against dummies or would you be training with people?
Dummies.
Dummies, okay. So he's just practicing against some dummies.
And I'm doing pretty well. So chucking them out.
Helen, well, that's good stuff.
Good afternoon.
So is it all of you? Or
Yeah.
just a couple of you?
It just,
All of you show up?
It's the four of us.
Okay. And turning around and seeing them, do I recognize them as the group that's been doing it, or should I focus?
Roll insight.
It's better than crowds. A 15?
You suspect who they are, but you know for sure that those are two Royal Atlantic murders standing in front of you. Because you've not changed, have you?
I changed on the way here, but I changed back.
Okay, so you're currently redheaded.
That is correct.
Okay. So you got two redheaded stepchild children standing in front of you.
Okay.
Just me, the stepchild.
What do you guys want? Checking on the
Well, what do we see? What do we see?
Good question. So you see a hippo. Big hippo. And he's only wearing a loincloth. That's it. There's no armor, nothing. He's got a loincloth. Yeah, it's very free.
As the gods intended.
It's the same color as a hippo, like normal hippo color. So that's what he looks like.
Gender?
He is a man.
Thank God.
He's very stocky. Looks very, very strong. He's got 4 javelins on his, where he used to have 4 javelins. You can see slots for 4 javelins. 2 of them are in the target. The third one he just chucked. As well as a very nice looking great axe. He's got these magical bracers on his arm. If you'd like to roll for Arcana, I can tell you. Know what some of the stuff he has on is.
Hell yeah, I would. That's a 21.
Nice.
17.
Okay, so you both know that the last javelin that he has on his back is something called a javelin of lightning, and you see the bracers on his arm are bracers of defense.
Elizabeth, is the big or small one on the chicken?
Small one.
And he has a small, just like satchel with like a bedroll and like fence kit, stuff like that, sitting next to him.
You came recommended from the Council of 7.
Do you want to explore beyond Sanctuary? Maybe let's start there. We've heard good things about your prowess.
Kill some Mezzoloth and Hydroloth.
Yeah, that's also a good punch.
Yeah, I do.
It's not the only thing I want to
Well,
kill.
Anything
I
to
know
get me away
Artemis.
from these places. I think because I call myself a hippo, they can call me that too.
I corrected them on the same thing. It's like, I'm familiar with people, the gift.
We gave a good talking to about that.
So you know that hippos are.
Well, hippos are animals, but gifts are people.
Exactly. But we're the only ones allowed to call each other hippos.
Absolutely.
Because we know what it is.
I just got that.
It's our rule.
I understand. Well,
But
and because he's much larger than me, I'm gonna try to impress him. But what are you throwing your thing at?
it's just a dummy.
Okay,
It's about 50
I'm gonna take
away.
one of my daggers, and like I learned in the circus, I'm gonna toss it at its head without looking at it. Can I make a performance roll?
So you're throwing a dagger
Yeah,
at it?
yeah. Let's go this way.
We're talking?
Still pretty good.
It's just the pause whenever you're.
21.
Yeah. He quite smoothly, he kind of like takes it out, he like flips it, and then goes like that, and it goes straight smack dab in the middle of the face of the dummy.
It's impressive.
Thank you.
Tell you, you weren't exactly what I was expecting when I heard all the stories.
Well,
So you are fixing the world, huh?
something like that.
One Godstone at a time.
Yeah.
We called them watermelons for a while, but then we just kind of emptied a keep on Sylvari of Mezzoloth and demolished a bunch of Hydroloths, so maybe we can actually start calling them Godstones. I don't think we're calling
There's
under the radar
probably some
anymore.
coin and treasure in it if you'll use this.
We might run into a kraken or two.
I
Look down
think
the tiny.
introductions, I don't think we've really introduced ourselves. I am Zordon. This is...
I'm not Artemis. I'm Emlyn. Or Myris.
I am Olegu.
Fine.
That is saying, I am Olegu. I control undeath.
Are you old or young right now?
Old.
You're old.
This is Oldagoo. Sometimes he's Youngagoo.
You have an old man traveling with you?
He's got a condition.
He's a spellcaster.
You get around, old timer?
Faster than you could.
He gets actually really fast in the water.
I would actually really love this if once we get underway to watch you two race. That would be very amusing. This
What about
is...
you? Sweet cheeks.
Oh no.
Artemis, be nice.
I don't even know this guy.
This is Artemis.
I just had this thing take my friend and make him undead.
Artemis has had a really rough week.
Artemis is a very capable paladin from Cambridge.
You couldn't stop somebody from turning undead?
Huh?
Would you say?
No, not right now.
I said she couldn't stop somebody from turning undead?
Well, I
All
mean...
that power for what? Couldn't even stop your best friend from becoming
I feel like this is a guilt trip.
to be used as a pawn. Evil old
Oh man, Artemis is gonna have 2 people she wants to kill.
Honey, you just stand behind me. I'll protect you. The rest of you seem pretty capable.
Yes.
So what do? You mix up dead things. You do sword, dagger stuff.
Oh,
I
don't
do
just
my
make
best.
the undead. I make things dead so I can make them undead.
He does that. I do my best to make sure that everybody gets out alive, and that we take as many out as we can, while making sure that children can grow up safely. What is his aura like? Also, you haven't got your name yet.
Hold on.
Well, there we're finishing introductions.
Yep.
She was the last one. Well,
Okay, so
It's all gone. Need a little bit more water. Need those way, please.
After you made my friend undead, you're asking me to throw things away for you?
Yes, thank you.
he's asking you to see, not I see.
I know.
That's a lost count.
no. I asked a really hard question.
Can't wait to see what class you are.
I have a pretty good guess.
I'm expecting a curveball.
He's just a wizard. He just
So his aura is primarily a green color. And then you do notice that there is kind of a beige tone to the edges.
And not black.
Not like
Shame. That's where the fun is.
interesting.
she knows only half of how auras work.
Mariah or Lynn?
Yes.
Why not both?
How do I learn the other half of how words work?
How does one learn this power?
Looks like I'm going to the library.
Because I am a librarian.
So what is your name, good sir?
Gorth, but you can call me Gore.
How do you spell that?
G-O-R-I-T. Gorth.
Can't wait to
Well,
see your new flag in Mini.
So what is your specialty?
I kill things. My hands, javelins, my axe. I'm a
Javelin's my axe.
I'm a hunter. I'm a killer.
well,
One of the best soldiers in my clan.
one of our other compatriots is currently with us. Her name is Val. She is our pilot. What?
Captain of the
She's not the captain of the ship, but she's our navigator.
She's the navigator. She's also very capable.
This guy.
But I know, I think it's funny that it bothers you guys.
It's completely
but
different.
if you decide to join us, you'll get to meet her eventually. I don't know, are we taking on anybody else?
Whoever wishes to join.
I mean, yeah. So you've obviously now just met us, but if you have any interest of leaving Sanctuary and going and placing Godstones to hopefully in the light that the Mezzoloth produce,
Killing things.
by killing things, ideally them. We recently lost one of our compatriots.
Yes, our main target is
Olegu.
our main target is a dryad named Goothin. Are you familiar with him?
Goof.
That's his name. He's an evil son of a bitch.
He had a sex dungeon.
I have heard of his legendary son.
Okay, I'm just gonna say no.
Come Can I make
I heard of it, though.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's fucking with me?
No, I've heard of it.
Not
Okay.
yet.
No, because that was something you made up. It's not actually
Yeah.
canon.
Now it's something Gore's heard of. You ever played the game Telephone? That gets to me. In the sanctuary, I figured like Goof has got his own personal section.
One of the days that we were traveling, he sendinged and talked about it. The word spread.
People say you can hear the screams from the
Oh god.
What was that?
So people say you can hear the screams from the sex dungeon for miles. Goof really puts it
Now
in
there's
his work.
legend for something that didn't exist.
Somehow Milo's name will come into the book.
Oh, how he liberated Atlantia.
Single-handedly, like, all
Back
the
too long
concepts.
because he outsexed him in the sex dungeon.
So, what were you saying about Goofin?
I was just saying, because you seem like a hunter that goes into the thrill of it rather than for coin. Is that accurate?
I mean, we're simple. Simple folk. We live by the river, we hunt for our food, respect the balance of nature.
I appreciate that. Well,
After
Do you-
Goofin and his men killed all my people, they brought me here to the sanctuary, preserving the last bit of what they call hippos. Racist. They think we can't even fend for ourselves, we're just a bunch of nothing but dirty hippos.
I completely
Truly
understand.
despicable
It
behavior.
is.
Yeah, why you would want to leave.
It's the equivalent of me just being called a turtle.
when are we
Yeah, that's
when are
true.
we
Exactly.
rejoining Val on our ship?
Can't do that.
Well, it's probably going to take her about a month to give them the roundabout. So during this time, perhaps we can get to know each other, including Gorth, and perhaps the council will allow us to have access to other ships and maybe traverse the landscape, or maybe not.
I miss my supplies. In my room. I miss my room.
Well,
From luxury, huh? Made you soft.
She is a princess.
No, that makes sense.
I have all my potions and all my crafts and all my arts in there, yes.
Their sweet cheeks, anything by it.
You have
Got
no
your
way to
arts and
know
crafts
about
I
your
and
lean over to
ideas.
Lynn. Is it odd that I kind
I
of ship
do.
them?
What?
Is it odd that I kind of ship them? Is it too early for that?
Need to go play
I like
with
First
bottles.
impressions are everything.
I get it. Nothing wrong with it. You saw? You came from Southlight, you're a princess, I understand.
I'm just gonna walk away. Is there a shop somewhere that I can go look for some things?
Go and grab a meal together and get to know each other a little bit more.
You can eat.
I feel like Corsair's out to dinner too. I mean,
The
they work hard
Corsairs
too.
stayed on the ship.
Oh. Well, I guess fuck them then.
So who's in?
Midah left with a lovely letter of recommendation for me.
Oh, good.
So who's in charge?
Who the fuck is that? Who's in charge?
Yeah, who's in
She
charge of
is.
this crew?
She is.
You're the leader.
Yep.
So I'm under your command.
De facto.
I would.
Yes,
I would trust Amelin with my life and
I-
my wife's life.
yes. I think I'm spearheading it, but as most good leaders can understand, we all have unique perspectives, and I
Yes,
respect
unique
that.
perspectives.
So you want to be a leader but not make all the hard decisions.
No, I would love to make all the hard decisions. However, I was also taught that respecting other people's cultures and beliefs is part of what makes a good leader. And so the things that are important to you should also be important to me. And the best way to
I've
understand what
never
that
seen
is
that aspect of you.
is to communicate with one another.
Did she call you Turtle?
No,
No.
No.
I've never, ever.
Is there a
That's
place
not true,
around here that
actually,
we
you
could
have.
grab a bite to eat, the five of us?
How long have I been at the sanctuary?
Couple of months.
Okay, so I would know.
Yeah.
So what's the, where's the place?
Is it ever to be open secret?
Is there a place that I particularly like?
Yeah.
Being a river dweller, like places there's a lot of fish, that kind of thing.
Is it
Stout
canon
trout.
that you don't swim, you just walk across the bottom of the water?
So what?
Is it canon that you don't swim, you just walk across the across the bottom of the water because you're so
I
dense.
don't know about the ocean. Just sink to the bottom.
Technically, that's how hippos swim.
It's true.
I mean, have you ever seen a
But he's
hippo
not a
like
hippo,
torpedo
he's a
themselves?
Exactly.
Terrifying.
Terrifying.
Have you seen the size of their teeth? Like, part of the reason why you don't walk away from that encounter is you cannot fill a hole that's like 3 inches wide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a picture of you holding the tubes.
Yeah, please find a picture of me holding the tooth.
It's terrifying.
Would I have been able to just like leave and find a shop and just shop right now? I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with money.
No.
You are not, but they don't use money here.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Alright, so you tell them about the stout trout, and you all end up at a fish joint.
Yeah, I'll cast it and I'll find her.
So eventually you end up with the group. So you guys can all sit around together and talk. And I think, since we've got a new member,
We should play with the dudes.
we need to play with the dudes.
Absolutely, we do.
Okay.
So, we are going to explain this to you as perhaps a bonding exercise and to get to know one another more, because you rely
We've
on
had a rough
There it
past
is.
couple of
Pass it
days.
around.
in
I
combat.
played dice before.
That's a hippo tusk.
Uh-huh.
I had my
Yeah, it's nasty.
Holy damn.
They were very intimidating. And
That's how they charge you. You can't
when,
close that hole.
Yeah, when we were out and about, they were like, "Hey, so don't go walking after,
There is a
sunset.
curfew in this town.
There's a curfew. Like, you are free to go, but don't walk about
Hey,
because there's come up."
What's your name?
Gorth.
How do I spell it?
Wait, so what part of the hippo is that?
GORITH.
That's the
Oh,
tusk.
The tusk.
the bottom part?
Yep. The part that sticks straight out.
So like that?
It's those ones sticking straight out.
Damn.
Okay. So everyone roll. See who's gonna ask first.
I hope Artymiz asked me a question.
Oh, I hope not.
11.
17.
Oh, 20.
4.
Oh,
So she's gonna ask
24.
you a question.
That's
Oh,
also
God.
great.
I have no idea.
It's gonna be bun cream. Do you wanna know? You wanna know how I keep so fit? I can tell you about that. Tell you my regimen.
Oh, I don't have message. It's tragic.
Pull out a javelin.
Is
right?
anyone getting like Godstone impressions here?
Do you eat 4 dozen eggs a morning?
No.
No, it's
Not
fine.
right there.
5 dozen eggs a year?
No one throws javelins like Gorth.
I have no idea because
What
I've
you
only
got,
played this
Arnold?
game like twice with you guys.
Is there food already on the table?
Yeah. Do you want to pass?
I'm gonna take
No, I think I got something.
take a spear and stab one of the fish with it.
Because of where I came from and what I've seen, how do you feel about interracial mixing?
Oh jeez, we're going straight for that.
About mixing, huh?
She means like sexually.
Oh, I know. I've seen some pretty crazy things from my old tribe. People stepped out, started mixing, things got weird real fast. You ever seen a hippo centaur? That was horrifying.
A giftar?
Yes.
Yeah, gift talk.
Gift tar. That's right.
I don't think she'll be doing this anymore now.
You know, I'd say it can go wrong,
But it all
but don't knock it till you try it. I've thought about spreading my seed to other life forms, making a whole new species. I mean, without a clan, then I don't know what I would do. I can start my own new clan.
So right.
What if we had gift turtles? Not that we could do it. You might introduce me to somebody and find like a turtle.
If there was any of my clan left, I would.
They all got
yours is
wiped
gone
out.
down. Yours
Yes.
is dead too. Oh. So I'm not against it,
I'm imagining your physique with a hardened carapace on your back.
but I get what you're trying to sell.
That would be impressive.
It'd be unstoppable.
Absolutely.
All right, so that was
New to the group and I almost got a girlfriend. All he wants to know if we can make babies. Got a head case over here. Up.
1.
17.
2.
4.
15.
Alright.
Where were you from before the dragon turtle attacked and killed the rest of your...
I have to look at my notes.
Yeah, you do.
On the Google.
Oh, which side is that
I'm
on?
from the land of down under.
What session was that from?
If you need to, like, I come from B, then you can just tell me later.
No, I can find it. I can find it.
Can you not do like a general search?
Unfortunately, not with your character sheet.
He's not in his character.
I'm not
Oh,
in my
okay.
character sheet.
Sorry.
'Cause I didn't know the name of the island until Elizabeth mentioned it. What session was it? It's the one where we found out about. Oh, it was from my dream. From one of my dreams, I think. It's way past that.
I find like a lot more of these at Burning Bay. Do you want me to go?
It's past the Scaffold incident.
I thought about getting it. If you wanted to. Okay.
Sure.
I've seen the packs where they're rechargeable. Not in bargain bin, but on Amazon, so I assume. What is it called?
The northern part? The northern portion of Zepkur.
From how much I've looked at the maps
It's a-
recently,
The island is in 2 parts, so there's North Zephyr and South Zephyr.
so from how much I've looked at the maps recently, I would know that that's in Atlantis, wouldn't I?
You would know that that's in the northeast corner.
You're originally from Atlantis?
You're an Atlantean citizen. How lovely.
If you say so.
Where?
I am not. No longer.
You are not no longer from Atlantis? From Atlantia? I understand that. You can come from multiple places all at once. There are multiple events that can be foundational to your growth as a person. Thank you for your honesty. Yeah, I know. Sorry for you.
Alright. And the roll. Just so you know, Mariah, you're the only one who ended up, like, OC written down. Everyone else I wrote down their character name. I don't know why. It was like Olegu, Mariah, Zordon, Gorth, Artymiz. I was like, wait.
Sorry.
16.
5.
6.
2. I've already been asked.
So it would be me, because I was 5.
Who's asking?
Alex.
So I'm asking you.
What did you introduce yourself as? Stratus or Zordon?
Zordon.
That's officially what he's going as. Does that mean we need to make you a new flag?
No, I'll accept both. It's considered an honor to,
Be named after your dad.
yeah. So, have you thought about future prospects as far as carrying on the royal line and future, like a spouse or whatever?
You know, that's actually a really interesting thing, because Kai and I have, thank God, I don't know if you looked at my last direct message, but I said something actually along those lines. Kai and I have kind of discussed it, but I think he encouraged me to, should I cross paths with
A suitable mate?
the former advisor to the Emperor, or anyone on the direct council, to ask them, because that is my responsibility, and if the best way for the lineage to carry on is through an arranged marriage, then I will happily submit to ensuring that my people have a leadership future.
Well, for what it's worth, not all arranged marriages are bad. Mine was set during childhood, and she's somebody I would consider my best friend, and my parents were much the same way, except they weren't actually in love. They kind of just did what they had to.
Yours and Lalange's relationship gives me hope.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
9.
5.
2.
I'm asking you.
I've already been asked.
I'm asking you?
Oh no.
Yep.
I'm going to the bathroom.
This might be a good opportunity for the two of you to somewhat bury the hatch.
Hatch straight to his throat.
That was wrong with these two. Their best friend that you let get turned into an undead.
He dimension doored me into the water and then sent me to the Feywild. And then next thing you know, I'm back in the water.
Yes.
So it's true, you guys can do magic and stuff. Oh,
Yes.
that explains why you've had such an easy time doing stuff. Doing shit without magics.
It's real fucking hard.
It's really.
That's why I want to go back to my ship, is because I can bottle mine.
What do you make, like liquor?
Pretty much, if you want to call it that.
So what's your question? Olegu?
Why are you prejudiced against other cultures?
Whoa. Yeah, let's get that on
I don't know if it's, is it other cultures or other races?
Do we have a racist?
Can it
Do you
not
guys
be
also
both?
have a racist? You can't get away from it.
She is the prime example of calling me a turtle.
What in the world is your problem? Vice Virgin. I can see it.
I was brought up by humans, and because I was different, they told me that I was not supposed to mix with other creatures that are not my kind.
Oh, wow, they really set you up for failure there. Sorry, that was.
And that's why what I saw in the mirror of my parents was my mother, who was a human, and my father, who was a shifter, like me.
You watched them, like,
I was
get it on?
in my mother's stomach still.
Whoa.
It's kind of the anatomically correct.
Is that like a town or something?
If she was told what she was racial, I don't think.
So you were in your mama's belly in the town of Uterus?
So that's a really okay. Artymiz, has anybody ever given you the as Olegu just colloquially said, the birds and the bees?
I mean, I eat birds and cook them all the time, but I
Has
don't know about
anybody
bees.
ever talked to you about sexual relations and how bodies function?
We call it the ducks and the crows.
Ducks.
Both of those are still delicious, but no.
Okay, so
You're gonna have a talk with Lynn later on.
Yes, I think that would be a
Although,
great
have you had
idea.
that conversation?
a conversation as
Do you
well.
have any experience?
Yes, I have experience.
Insight
You do?
check.
Insight.
Fuck. Luck.
Maybe no.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
Natural 20 for 31.
I love the fact that you use luck.
It's like getting involved. Like,
He
really?
said, I want to know this. I want to know it now.
Wow.
It could have been the lucky feet.
So she does flush when you ask her this, but she says, yes, I have had experience. She is not lying.
The natural 20, don't get anything extra.
So you're not a virgin like Stratus?
Or Artymiz.
No, because we had a conversation, or not we, but Lynn and Qrux had a whole conversation about safe sex.
Oh, okay. We can know about safe sex.
Yeah, wrap up before you tap it.
Wrap it before you tap it! Lord for word. No, it's because she'd had that conversation previously with her uncle. They were both very uncomfortable for the whole time.
Nice. Sounds alright.
Mhm.
Sounds like a gym conversation.
Neither one of them looking directly looking at the wall. Do you get anything extra with a nat 20? Are you wanting to know something extra?
Yes.
Do you want to send it to him privately?
Yeah, I will.
Alright, so the only ones left is for him to ask me a question, right?
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Well, she never answered why she's prejudiced.
So
She did.
I did.
She said that she grew up with
She
old
grew up-
parents that told her not to
To
mix
mix.
with others and stuff, and that she just looked different.
Well, that's races. I said cultures.
Is there a difference?
What's indicated that she has a problem with cultures?
She hates mine.
Oh,
That's just it. Is that like your culture of being a necromancer, you mean?
yes.
Okay.
That's just the paladin part of me.
Oh, I don't hate cultures. You're just diametrically opposed to my foundational core beliefs.
So you turn stuff undead, so you're like an undead wizard then.
Exactly.
And then you have a problem with that? What's your problem with that,
Several.
princess?
It's I think it's the problem of whether or not there's consent.
It's the fact that when my friend died, we had made an agreement that I would honor his body by eating him.
Oh, that's hardcore.
And
And she is still able to. when
at the
she's no
point of
longer undead.
time, the body needs to be fresh and untouched for me to do so.
Well, hopefully Olegu can arrange for it to be
Well,
fresh.
he was
once-
already touched to be brought to the boat,
So a lot of this is there was a
and it
two
can easily be
ideas of
cleaned by
how
purified
our
food and drink, which I'm aware that you know.
Patriot's death should have been handled. And it's still
Whether or not it should have been eaten or not.
whether or not it should have been eaten or turned undead, yes.
She can literally
Does anybody
magically
else have a
purify
pack
food
like
and
this in
drink.
your group?
I've explicitly told him multiple times that I do not want to become undead should I die.
Same.
That will be
Okay.
verified after they die.
So the last set, you guys already did it, but the last set is going to be Gorth asking Zordon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. And you're in your mer person form right now?
Yep.
She's getting all kind of lore behind the scenes.
So you seem to be pretty skilled with the knife. Dagger at least.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? How'd you learn to do all that?
Well, a palace god named Shadows, who I didn't know was my biological father, taught me how to fight with a certain sense of style. So I learned from the royal gods.
But it's actually dead.
Yes,
He was pretending not to be your daddy.
right, because my mother was married to the king, and I thought the king was my father, so...
When'd you find out?
A couple of weeks ago, I believe is what it was.
A couple of weeks ago you found out that was actually your father.
Yeah.
How was that? It must have been a hard thing to learn. Even though my dad's dead, I still got to know him. He never pretended to not be my daddy.
Well, it's
Did he
complicated.
not want you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Where you weak and like frail and stuff. He just didn't want you.
No,
Did he embarrassed by you?
no.
He never wanted to claim you as his own, so he just gave you the kings and do it this way you want.
No,
It's
it was
alright.
for political reasons. My mother and the king, the person I considered my father, was, Stratos was always around. Like, he taught me how to fight and take care of myself.
Except when he went out to go get milk and come back.
Well,
He's always around.
Did you just see your reaction?
When he's not.
well,
Did he have other kids?
not that I'm aware of.
He didn't let you know. Huh? He doesn't want you to be part of the
I think the only person that probably wouldn't know would be my mother, and she's no longer with us either.
Is your dad gone too?
Yes, my father and my mother they were all killed by the Drydas and drowned.
Like Goofy's man?
I don't think it was Goofin, but who knows? They could be related. Could be related incidents. Don't know for sure.
That's pretty hard. Yeah, that your daddy doesn't want you like that.
Well, I don't think that's what it was.
It's alright, I know. He kept you in the dark about it. He didn't want you to know. Sorry, he did you a favor.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, he did you a favor.
But I also learned some fighting skills from the great Max Mellini, a circus performer.
Is this OC? Is this somebody from like the other?
Yeah, he would be found probably around Baldur's Gate, so you wouldn't have heard of him.
Okay. Huh. Is he swordsman?
Yes. I mean, I like to think I'm fairly capable.
Many a times, he has wowed us with his abilities, including a notable time that he accidentally stabbed me in the back.
Yes. Well, the one thing with my sword style is to confuse the enemy before I strike.
And he was
He
very
didn't want you
confused.
to know you were the enemy yet, until he stabs you in the back.
Yeah, he stepped over a puddle and
So
said
you're
he was
pretty good.
really mad at me.
Yes.
Pretty good.
He stabbed me.
I mean, it's probably reminiscent of his father stabbing him in the back. It's just-
Exactly.
It was subconscious.
I understand it. It's
Do you
fine.
want
We
to
can
see
past it.
Nothing wrong.
The
do you want to
scar?
see like a crowd favorite trick?
See a what, sir?
A crowd favorite trick.
A crowd favorite trick?
Yes.
New tricks?
Yes.
Are you gonna stab Olegu? I'd love to see that.
I'll make my sword disappear inside Olegu. Even better.
Open up your mouth.
So I take it.
Just where you should put it.
I take it out and I spin it a little bit, and I'm gonna swallow it all the way to the hilt. And go like this. Hey.
Did your dad teach you that trick?
No,
You have a secret nightlife you didn't know about?
Max Mellini the Great taught me that trick.
Oh, is it a man?
Yes. He was a wood elf.
Huh. I know people that can do something like that, but it's not exactly
It takes
sword.
takes a lot of practice. It's very dangerous. Yes, I know of what you're speaking of, but yep. So that's me. I am a capable swordsman, and that's how I learned it.
I'm just saying, I want to hear when you share.
Oh,
Okay. That's it.
But I think maybe after training with each other for the next month, once Val comes pick us up to keep placing the Godstones.
You guys are sticking around here for a whole month?
our
I thought you guys were out on the move.
ship has been. We attracted quite a lot of attention from quite a variety of peoples, and our ship is unfortunately very memorable because it looks like a pirate skeleton crew.
I've heard the tales.
Yeah, it's us. While you're on it,
That's
for,
you guys.
for
You
more than-
scare the shit out of a lot of people, right?
yeah, we have
A lot of
gotten
people.
fired on by our own allies before.
Yeah, but
I don't blame them.
I regularly, please.
It is as it all should.
Don't get into important conversation. No.
Like,
I will not get
they're
into
making a
important
skeleton
conversations.
crew?
You're gonna come back and Artymiz is gonna try to kill
While
Olegu
on
again.
board, you have no need to eat, sleep, or drink.
What's the fun in that?
Oh, you still can for fun.
But you look like
Oh.
a skeleton to the outside people, and so like as they pass by you, it looks absolutely terrifying.
That's kind of cool.
However, with no need to eat,
I
drink, or sleep,
objectively it's
there's
cool.
no consequences
It's
to
just
eating, drinking, and sleeping.
Oh,
So you can stay awake for days.
I won't get fatter. If I overeat. Oh.
That's the thinking outside the box.
Okay.
I like it.
I got like your shit. That sounds good.
It's the shape of the hole to whatever's convenient for our travels.
So we can go from deep oceans
To shallow. Traverse rough waters as if they were smooth.
You'll have your own room too.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, like you can share
That's
with somebody
first
if you
for a while.
want, but you can absolutely have your own room.
But you put a bean, you got no room for another person.
So long as the other person agrees. But yeah.
No room.
Got no
You'll
room.
wear her down.
Well,
Artymiz
I don't know if
is
she likes me. She asked me about mixing. One reason to ask a question like that.
Because they're mixing on the
should I
body.
have an important question to ask her?
You
She's like, "Oh, just wait."
can't mix it up. So that's cool. I literally just came up with it.
I love it. I still have no idea what class you are.
He's a hippo.
Guess.
Find out.
Gift.
The second he says I would like to rage, we have a good idea. Or do you-
honestly, it would be really see you play a straight, or it would really be fun to see you just play a straight fighter because of all of like the ways that they can engage and stuff.
Yeah, as opposed to a gay one who wants to see face.
Can't be at the bottom of
I'm seeing aspects of what you said of both barbarian, fighter, and monk, and also ranger.
Actually, yeah. So seeing you be a ranger would be really cool as well. I don't really care if you're gay or straight for that one, apparently.
I mean, I would just.
Some combination of those four.
You guys would probably pick up on it. I would just tell you based on your worldly experience. Just so I also know, it mixes well with the group. I am all the way barbarian.
Nice.
12 levels of barbarian.
Ooh, what subclass
What
did
is
you go?
subclass?
What's it called exactly? The primal path of the ancestral guardians.
Nice.
So
That's
we're
a
very
good one.
connected with his ancestors and stuff, and that's what he
Is that
uses.
is that the one? No, the Path of Wild Magic. That's the
So that it's very reminiscent of like the interactions with the ancestors. It's kind of like Mulan has access to her ancestors.
Yeah,
and,
because they can like come and help you, can't they?
Right. Yes. So it's very primitive Amazonian culture, but I've actually been able to contact our gods to where they can assist me, which is why I'm so successful and why I'm the only one alive. So, yeah. So it's he's got 173 HP
That is
Tough.
and a 19 AC.
Jeez.
With a +7 initiative.
That sounds
with
like a
advantage.
high dex and high con.
Yes, he's got 20 con, 20 strength, and only 15 dex. It's the
It's the bracers.
It's the bracers. Give me +2.
Careful.
You're good.
Yep.
Careful.
But yeah, you guys are going to be able to figure that out.
Yes. So, Gorth.
Yeah.
Gorth?
Gorth.
Okay.
You just call me Gorth.
Gorth? Excellent.
I like that.
Gorth, give me
It's what
more.
you do
That's
to
what
your
the ladies
enemies.
tell
It's
me.
nice
Similar.
having your own
It's what you
tagline.
do to your enemies. I like
Exactly.
it.
I like having your own tagline for the ladies.
Yep. Gorth, give me more.
Is it just for the ladies? No, we're not talking about that. So,
Too soon.
to be, you're right, we have to wait until at least the second round of what to do.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, we have in our possession right now 5 Godstones. And
Technically 6.
no, we don't have the 6th one in our Godstone. That's in the ship.
I still consider it ours.
Alright, whatever. So, we currently possess, on our persons, 5 Godstones. And as a
Don't touch them.
yeah, as a fair warning, not that I would automatically assume that you would, but if you are not a royal Atlanteaner, you will what? Or a high priest of that particular god.
They tend to
Or
curse you
goddess.
as I touch the little nubs on my forehead.
They will curse you.
I thought you were just on one of
Yeah, no, I mean like he is also horny at times, but
Yeah, the gods are dicks in that way.
I
Sorry.
think it's protecting their power, but sure. Yeah.
So, where are you guys heading next?
We
Need to discuss the best path.
I have a meeting with Councilman Ray tomorrow.
We could all take that meeting.
We could. Absolutely. There are some sensitive things that I need to discuss with him, but one of the things that we are going to do is look and try and plot out a path to start returning these constructs.
Yes.
And now in the past, we've had some returning experiences that have been relatively easy, seamless, very accessible. We've also had some experiences where we've had to fight tooth and nail and barely made it out with the skin of our teeth. So yeah, it's an interesting experience all around.
I'm not going to help with that one.
Yeah, and generally, when we do successfully replace the Godstone, whichever god or goddess we are at the temple of, goes into a fit of rage because there are Mezzoloth around them. And
Yeah.
then they'll just clear them out like a light.
It's very satisfying to watch them burn up like fireflies in a light.
It's very cathartic.
It would be nice to watch it fly.
Yes.
I can't lie. I like that, yeah. So we have to wait a month before your guys' ship comes back?
Maybe not.
Wait.
Is there sand on this island that I can kind of put in a
Probably
bag?
picked it up on the way.
Need to get back in touch specifically with our navigator and see where she is and how long it will take her to circle back.
I cast Sending on Val.
So we both do
Communing.
What was the
it. I
question?
mean, what?
What do we want to
Where
ask?
Val is,
Yes.
how long it will take her to get the dictionary.
What are you doing with your hands?
Dear Val,
We are gathered here today.
I'm gonna do this on silent. Olegu misses you. What's your ETA? No, ETA is one word.
No ETAs.
How long will you be? Where are you at?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where'd you go from? Come on, dude.
How are you? That's it.
Daily.
Well, it damn took you long enough. And tell Olegu to fuck off. I'll get there when they stop following me. Bye.
Be safe.
Were you casting something again?
Yes. By the way, we lost Qrux and Orion. Everyone's taking it very hard, so fair warning. But we have a new crew mate.
Well, fuck. Why didn't you start with that? I'll be there soon. Probably. Maybe. I'll wait till they stop following.
Cast it again. How long is soon?
Okay, love you, bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
Kai said probably a month. He wants the novelty's not really the word I'm looking for, but the word, to die down. Less attention, much safer.
Alright, so I just finished communing with Val.
He does magic too.
Yes, I do magic.
Just never seen it actually done. It's less impressive than I thought it was.
Well, it's
That's
just
impressive.
Just
I
talking.
cast shape water and start making it into different forms, and I make a tiny little Tiny
Why don't you do
to
that?
sit next to Tiny.
And Tiny starts playing with Tiny and trying to like hold
one
I
thing.
use chill touch and freeze the water into a tiny shape.
And then I hand the Tiny to Tiny.
And now Tiny's just playing with a small
Um,
mini version of itself.
So she said
That's pretty cool.
she'll be here in a month,
Mm-hmm.
and then oddly enough, she said she misses Olegu.
Insight.
That's sweet.
Also insight.
Deception.
22.
17.
This Val sounds like a nice thing.
Would you roll?
22.
16.
17! Yeah, I got it too! Aha!
Yes.
How kind of her.
Yes, very much so. I think she just wants the group to be, all good and all that stuff. So I think I got the sense that she's still trying to shake the tail of the Mezzoloth, and she'll be here in about a month.
Yeah. So what do we do in the meantime? What were you guys planning on doing?
Well, we could take a long rest for the next 30 days. Just
Just sit around and sleep all day?
no, we can train.
Just relaxing?
I do have some things that I need to look at in the library. But what we could also do is see if we can arrange transportation if any of the Godstones are close.
When's your uncle going to be here? When is Kai going to be here? I'm sorry.
Kai is my brother, not my uncle. My uncle is already here.
Some families it's the same person.
That's true. In this case, they are distinct, and you literally pulled my uncle out of a cell recently, so
I'm sorry.
you're fine.
It was me that did it.
Well, thank you for doing that then. Anyways,
The question still stands, when will Kai be here?
Kai is coordinating the entirety of the movements for the Vivexi.
Yes.
I do not think that coming and seeing us here is going to be his priority.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
That's just what I would assume. I haven't talked to him since the fucking planning session that we had.
You should send him to him and ask.
Otherwise,
I can do that tomorrow.
Magic is a limited thing.
It takes a lot of effort, and I have to rest after doing certain amounts of spells.
Yeah, look like you're just doing this.
Yeah.
It takes an equivalent amount of energy to a full workout for you for some spells.
Alright guys, I'm gonna skip forward a little bit, keep us
Okay.
moving. So the next day, you two get an invitation from Ray to to meet you at the council building because I'd like to speak with the two of you.
With Zordon and Lynn.
I think we should bring others. I don't think it's fair to keep them in the dark.
I don't know that it's about keeping them in the dark. I think it's more along the lines of if he wants to share something that's private information that is only for the royalty of the government to know. Alternatively, we can always send a message back and see if we can bring our compatriots.
Okay, let's do that. Can we bring guests?
When you get there with your guests, he's going to ask the two of you to step in first for a little bit, and then he doesn't mind having the rest of the conversation with other people.
Alright. So I guess the three of you can talk amongst yourselves outside the room while we get the skinny, as it were.
Please behave. Please do the breathings we've talked about. Also, so in canon, when we got back from our room that night, she literally gave you the sex shop and drew diagrams for you. If you had any questions, she did her best to answer them.
Bet.
If you have any questions of what that would entail, feel free to message me. We can work that out.
Thank you for not making me at the table.
We needed one.
You didn't want to burst
Do you
the
know how
beast?
many times you guys could have just done that?
It's not as fun.
Yeah, it's not as fun.
Alright.
Come on in. And when you guys walk in, it's a private office. You guys ever been to the principal's room before?
Of course.
So,
too many times.
you guys know how most principals, they have an office and then they've got a table, like a conference table in their office?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what this
I don't
is.
think ours had that.
Yes, they did.
They must know how to bring parents in that often.
It was an administrator's room that they all shared and they had access to like a conference room. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so he's got his own personal conference table in his office, and then like the back half is his office area. So he invites you guys in and takes a seat at the head of the table and asks you both to sit down. So first, I would like to thank you for the work that the two of you have done, and I will thank the rest of your crew when they come back. And for the progress that you have made. We've not seen progress in many years in getting this whole business sorted, as it were. So I would like to start with a profound thank you. And then I would like to say, welcome back to Atlantia, Your Highnesses.
Okay.
Thank you.
I called you here today because I wanted to know how much you know of the current state of affairs, government.
I know that my parents are still alive somehow, and that's about it. That is I feel like this intel is at this point like 6 weeks old, but they were alive when we restored the Godstone for them.
You saw them on your family tree. I see. So, I did not realize they still live.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That will make things very interesting, I suspect. Technically, you are the heir apparent to the throne.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
I think it would be wise that before you leave, an official ceremony is held in that regard. It would provide much hope, I feel, for many who feel hopeless. And I think it would be a show of power against the Mezzoloth. A certain understanding that we are getting our feet back on the ground. As for you, sir,
Yes.
technically, you are an Atlantean royal. And as such, should too be crowned and have title. Though I do understand that you are much higher in the hierarchy in the what's it called? My brain just went blank.
The hierarchy of
No,
power.
line to the throne.
Is that because I'm older than her?
No, to the kingdom of
Ithaca?
Ithaca. Is that statement still true?
Yes. Especially with my sister being dead, I'm the only remaining royal that can take the throne, although I don't even know what's left of Ithaca. I have yet to go back and visit or look for stragglers or survivors. It's been many years.
That being the case, you should still have position within our royal court once things are returned as they were. You should still have position, but if we can provide any assistance once you go to return to your kingdom of birth, we will do what we can, as you are, in fact, one of our own.
Yes. Well, I imagine the intention will be for Llandra and I to return to
Ithaca?
not Ithaca, her kingdom. We'll be returning to her kingdom at some point, probably, because then her kingdom was not attacked.
I see. Might I ask, and I realize that this might be a rather sensitive topic, who, perchance, is your other parent?
My mother? Is that what you mean?
No, your father.
His name is Stratos. I never knew his last name. And or if Stratos was even his real name.
That name means something to you.
Yes, it what does. This might be best bet left in this room.
Oh boy.
Stratos is the Empress's youngest brother, who was very kindly asked to step away from the palace, if I am putting it kindly.
Is there a reason he was asked to step away?
There were many, personal transgressions on his part. We asked him to step away until he was, a little more mature. But he was always welcome back. We just felt that the dalliances, were maybe a little bit much.
So he managed to overstep in illicit affairs, shall we say, in a kingdom that is welcoming of multiple partners.
It was not us who found fault with his actions. To our knowledge, all of his partners were fully consensual and understanding.
Oh.
He might have made a certain princess's father upset, and we might have kindly asked him to leave until the backlash died down.
Interesting.
He was a very good man.
I can attest to that.
Everything was always on the up and up. But some dads are very protective of their daughters. That's all I
Understandably.
will say.
Do you have a name of the princess who's dallying with? So we can know if we interact with their family, and perhaps not to mention Zordon's lineage.
He's just gonna give you the name of a princess from mainland Amaris.
Okay, sweet.
So no extra intrigue involved there. It was just
Okay, that's fair. Well, that's
one-off
delicious.
dalliance that pissed off father.
That's salacious. Not quite. Well, that's
Interesting information.
To say the least.
To say the least, indeed.
I truly hope it does not shade him in a bad light.
No.
If we're not allowed to.
Because he truly did no wrong. It was a
Political misstep outside of the bounds of Atlantis?
yes.
Okay.
So while you guys are here, I would like the both of you, titled and crowned, as the advisor to the Emperor. I can act in his stead and do as such, but obviously the choice is yours, Your Highness, as he looks you dead in the eye.
I don't know what my older brother has told you about me, but once I realized that I was a Royal Atlantean, which nobody told me, and I figured out by myself, due to context clues, which was a very interesting way to have that happen, I just jumped full in and said, cool, excellent. I think the people of Atlantia deserve to know that there is somebody from the royal family who is willing to stand against and visibly take the heat for the Mezzoloth, and that remains true to this day.
So be it. Before you leave, you shall be crowned, Your Highness.
Thanks.
Do you have any questions?
No. And I leave.
You leave?
Yep.
Did you want to invite your friends in?
I do. I had a question first.
Of course.
How does it make it complicated that my parents are still alive?
Only in that no one knows that they are still alive.
Okay, that's fair.
It might make transitions much harder, but mostly just for the surprise of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
For your honesty and your willingness to address questions for us.
Of course. Would you invite your friends in? I've heard that you wanted to speak about your next steps.
Absolutely. I'm gonna pop my head back out the door. Zordon, are you with everybody else?
Yes.
Hey, do you all wanna come in and we can talk some strategy about our next steps? I appreciate your patience while we've had that conversation. It's really just a lot of, you're doing a very good job. You're being very brave and bureaucratic.
Tail wags just a little bit.
I know it's very hard to look at somebody you are frustrated with and not react.
Indeed. Alright.
What did you say, boss? What did you say?
So I don't seem to have that issue.
No, you don't, Olegu. You are very even keeled for all of your quirks. Are you still Olegu?
Yes.
When's the last time you were young Olegu?
We're in a combat.
I think the other three have the right to ask the council whatever questions they want.
Are you coming Monday?
Yes.
So it's just Ray, isn't it?
Ask
Okay.
those questions.
So,
Welcome. Again, I would like to thank all of you for your recent help, and to you for agreeing to join.
Take the chance to kill Mezzoloth.
I
I'm
appreciate
down
that.
for it.
So, why don't you tell me where we are at?
we currently have in our direct possession 5 Godstones, of which we would like to seek to start planning to pack. We have a lead on another to find, but perhaps going ahead and freeing up magic in this land and giving the gods back their powers.
Do you have any reason to believe that the one you have knowledge of, its condition might change anytime soon?
Do you think the dragon turtle is going to go anyplace?
If I have any power over it, it'll be dead.
No, so I think it's probably consistent where it is. Like, it's stayed there for a very long time. So.
Dragon turtle?
It holds one of the Godstones.
I see. Why has the great turtle chosen to hold one of the Godstones? Do you know?
Because it is a cruel and violent beast.
I have not heard of such from the great turtle.
When you say the great turtle,
That's unbiased.
what? Where can I perhaps continue after this meeting direct me to a library in which I can read up more about the area in which the great turtle lives?
Of course.
And
The main
its
library here has much information.
Excellent.
They have been trying to retrieve as many scrolls and books as they possibly can. Much has been destroyed, but they have done much to try to preserve our knowledge and history.
Absolutely.
So can I ask what stones you do have?
You may. We've got Vulcan, Tamana, Teeva, Outtro, and Abouri. The map.
The map.
Back.
Have you heard the fan theory that the map is Swiper in cahoots?
Backpack and Swiper and Cahoots.
The map is Swiper in cahoots.
The map and the Swiper in cahoots.
How so?
Because Swiper always knows where Dora is, and then also if you look at the credits, they're voiced by the same person.
Plot twists.
That makes sense why he always fucking finds it.
Swiper, no
Why does he find these
swiping.
obscure locations?
It's not because it's just a children's program.
No.
No, there's a deep lore.
I've connected the dots.
Alex. Jesus.
Have you not gone through the Diego lore? It's wild.
The what?
The Diego lore.
Oh dear.
I don't know much about the name.
I don't either. I don't know if they're
Isn't that like
introducing
her
a
cousin?
I think so.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
not-
what to me when I found out that Ash Ketchum is a female.
Mm-hmm. So is SpongeBob.
Ash Ketchum
I haven't heard that
Yeah.
one.
is actually
The boys.
No,
the
the
boys.
voice.
Oh,
Oh,
that I
the
know,
voice
yeah.
though is a female.
I know the
Yeah.
character. I was like, since when?
Yeah, I was like, wow, really?
No, the
Hides
voice.
it well. Oh, we need room for that.
Space. Heels.
It's like, wow, that show's a lot more progressive than I
This
thought.
is one of those days where I needed the
Split
pointer.
sea in the water.
Do we have a big stick?
Do I have a big? You don't have a pointer? You
No.
didn't give her the finger?
I mean,
He doesn't have it.
I don't have it
His-
with me,
His
I
stuff is
forgot.
all messed
God.
up. We're not giving him a hard time.
you can have it.
Yeah, we are.
You guys are, but I am.
Call,
I got a pencil.
call Right Village and complain to them.
About
The
it.
one night you don't give her the finger and I die. You don't think that's connected.
I mean, that's technically the second night.
Alright, I'm gonna create a little bit.
Yeah, and the last time it was the beginning of his death.
Okay, so you guys are here in Sanctuary.
Okay.
Okay. Zethker is up here, and they know that and you guys know that he's from there. The dragon turtle is there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up my notes.
He's very look at the weapons.
Vulcan is down here, inside the volcano of Vulcani. Tomna.
That's perfect. Okay.
Tomna is here on Fendir Island in Nord.
Yeah, that's perfect. They couldn't be more perfect. Gorth.
Teeva is here in Drak on the Isle Draga, which is the home of the Dragonborn. Ori Isle, Mistwood. Ori should be down. Oh. Abouri is on Abouri Isle in Mistwood.
Abouri on Abouri.
Are we on board?
Aboard.
Outtro.
And then Istoro is here on Zavros, in Zavo, but they don't know where the temple on Zavros.
Dezu.
They don't know where they don't. Okay, so I'm gonna go back in character.
Get back in character.
Where's the Scatho temple again?
Scatho?
Because that's where we'll be going last.
Oh, the very last one we have to place is the Scatho one?
Yes.
That's
So
the
we've been
question.
told.
Where is our ending point?
So, well, you guys were told it was one of the last that needed to be placed.
Yeah.
What? One of the last places.
The last of these 6 we need to place.
Last of the 6.
Well, the
So
5
it's on
place.
Stone Tusks in Skethog.
Alright, so in theory we can go up and then work our way all around and we end with Scatho.
Yeah, the rest of them do seem to be on the way.
Because
It
it'd
doesn't
be
seem to much be out
here,
there.
to here, to here, to here, to here, to here.
We don't have all of the Godstones yet, though.
Yeah. He does
Well, we have
tell you.
5.
Oh, it's not good to know.
He does tell you that Zavros, the interesting thing you guys are going to run into is technically there is no temple to Istoro because he's the god of knowledge. Instead, one of the academic buildings on the Isle, one of the schools, is technically his temple, but they
built
because
it
so
around
many
it. Yeah, they built
are
it
there,
around it, yeah.
they don't know which one is the original.
The actual temple. Okay. It's been so long they've been building upon it.
Interesting.
That's gonna be a cool little mystery. Okay. You know, we'll just guess right. Maybe just turn the
Maybe
two.
you can find the magical god infused statue with your
Find
objects.
Perhaps.
With this, is there perhaps a ship that we could hire or a mode of transportation that we could use to start systematically placing Godstones while our ship is off trying to lose the interest of those following it?
I believe that that would be a very good idea. It would certainly make moving around much easier. And I would hate to see you guys lose a month in everything else that is going on.
So, could we perhaps, I know that there are not shops here, but
Trade and barter at least.
If you are looking to restock on supplies, you can gather some stuff, but you may be limited and rationed on what is provided.
And do you perhaps know of someone whom we could arrange shipping with?
I can talk to a man.
I don't know, we've had good experiences with the female navigator so far.
Also,
Do you have a
did as
woman?
well as well. Did as good as well.
As good as Val.
Val is one of the best.
I shall see what I can do.
Who was it that Val hated?
You.
No, the other one.
I would have to honestly think about it.
The other version of you?
Do you
Do we know that Val hates Midas
have
in this time frame? I don't remember.
Not been able to ask her because
Yeah, they haven't interacted.
That's alright, that's right.
With this, do you have any which of the temples that are closest, maybe Qrux, are the easiest to access? Do you know?
What was your question again?
Which temples, or like which of the temples that are close by are the easiest to access?
To my knowledge, none of these are particularly hard to get to. Most of them are minor gods or goddesses. It is my understanding that you've placed most of the major stones at this point.
Yeah. Are there any areas of high Mezzoloth activity that we need to be wary of?
Going over to Zavros and Abouri, you will be right next to the Isle of Savari, which would cause me concern, but I suspect that most of the Mezzoloth in the area will be taken care of, and that it is likely that most of them will flee northward at this point.
So perhaps.
But I have no guarantees.
So if we start with Teeva and
Did you guys want to head on up to go take care of, to go pick up the other one or no?
Go pick up which one from
Go
where?
hockey.
I would like to. However, I have a feeling that Olegu is going to try and kill the dragon turtle. Considering that Ray referred to them as the great turtle, I would like to read up on that interaction.
Good. Now you're going to go after a big giant turtle, dragon turtle.
You know
Start with the
who the
cover.
great turtle is.
Yeah, Lord knows who the great turtle is. So in this conversation, once you would have said that, I'm like, so I recognize that immediately when they said the great turtle.
So you know that there is an isle in the northeast of turtles that were rumored to be. Oh wait.
Rumored to be.
Rumored to be really good wizards? Yeah. Wizards of different types.
Okay.
And you know that they were under the protection of the great turtle. It's a giant dragon turtle. It's an ancient dragon turtle.
Okay.
That is, and you know that they tend to be, they're lawful good, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah. You know that they tend to be lawful
Have to
good
double check.
creatures and are protective of those under their.
Lawful good.
Mm-hmm.
The dragons do. The dragon turtles are lawful good.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm
pretty
double
sure.
checking.
Or they're neutral good, something like that. I know they're good in some aspect.
Why is it not showing up when I search?
So when it comes to
this,
those wizards who do a bunch of different magic, that
Neutral?
magic. Go ahead.
straight neutral.
Straight neutral? Okay.
So you get to decide really. So
I'm gonna say he's neutral good.
This one in particular. Like
Yeah.
His path. Okay, so since I know about this lore about this thing, when it comes to the wizards that would cast all the magic, did that magic go away when all the magic went away? Okay. So I wouldn't think there's active like wizards there on the.
You know
Might be coming back.
of a legend
This is true. Okay.
in which one of the groups of turtles
Okay.
went evil. They were going against the laws of the gods.
Okay.
And because of it, the turtle sought to rectify the situation
Okay.
and wiped out their village to
Okay.
remove the evil from the isle.
Oh god, cleanse it? Okay. Jesus.
There was an ethnic cleansing.
So wait, who enacted the act of ethnic cleansing?
The turtle.
The turtle,
The
because
dragon turtle?
yeah, because the group had gone evil and
So
was
to
going
cleanse
against
the island.
it was going against the gods, so it just wiped out the evil turtles.
Sounds like
The-
it's like origin story.
It is.
Is that your origin story?
You never know.
So were you born here? I thought you came with us to Atlantis.
He did,
So
but he had also left. So
are
the
you
same
really
way.
from here? There's no way.
There's a possibility.
So when I asked where he was from, he said northern Zephyr. It's right there.
What in the world? Holy shit. So your character's been from here the whole time?
Seems that way.
Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay, so this is the dragon turtle that killed your whole family.
My assumption.
Yeah. So you want vengeance. Is that right?
I have contingencies in place.
So hearing about, knowing that I know the lore,
Uh-huh.
I would say the lore out loud like that to let you guys know what I know about it. So you're that turtle? You're from the evil turtle clan that the dragon...
We were not evil. We were his greatest followers and he betrayed us.
Why did he see you as evil? I heard he follows good. I feel that he's never done anybody any harm, other than like you said he did.
It really stinks when somebody does something you don't want them to do.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
That's the stance you're
Because
taking.
I don't know that like the death of our friend, like
So
the
this
treatment
is-
of their body is quite the same as killing an entire
I know,
village
so
of people.
this is his story. I mean,
It's his story and it's history.
it's history. And it's connected to, like, I know about this thing. I've heard a lot about it. I don't know about killing it. Like, I don't think you can.
Well,
Oh, you can.
as somebody
You
who's
think-
somebody else whose entire kingdom was wiped out, I can relate. It does.
If it bleeds, it can die.
I mean, it's,
We need to stop
That
watching
is true.
Predator movies.
I can believe in that.
Just because I want a predator capability.
But I don't know that I want you to kill him. It's not inherently evil.
It wiped out
that
an
was pretty
entire
fucked up,
clan.
judging you guys like that.
We were its greatest followers.
What do you think about it? I mean, you're like
I
big shot royal.
was removed from Atlantis when I was 4. So all of the history that I learned was always phrased as stories and legends from a place far, far away. Because being outside of the protective circle of Atlantia kind of means that your memory got wiped. So
Oh my.
I'm learning a lot of this firsthand, and I'm going to grab my textbook and show you the books that I have collected to make sure that, like, I'm reading over writing sources. So, like, I'm trying. I appreciate you.
Victors write the history.
This
It
is
doesn't
also
make
true.
it true.
This is, I mean, like, you raise a lot of good points.
They
How-
did put the dragon turtle on the as the protagonist and them as the antagonist.
They did. They
Because
did.
they won, I guess, so they broke
And
the history.
I did see how
Made
your
themselves
family
good guys.
died, and it was horrific.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. But I can see why you'd want vengeance on it. I want vengeance on the Mezzoloth. Kill my whole clan. But I don't know if it's realistic. What do you think? You think we could take down a dragon turtle?
I think
Or that we should?
I think after we place enough of the Godstones, we will have powers from the gods and we have a chance of challenging it.
Is that how you guys need to get them stronger?
Sort of, in a way. I mean, practice makes
I've
better.
been hitting the gym.
I've
I
also
don't know
been
about you guys.
I've been benching, but I've also been practicing magic.
So-
So like a little bit of both.
There's a Godstone on the back of this
We'll get you there.
this turtle, right? This dragon turtle.
So I've seen.
You had a vision of it,
Okay.
and you shared it rather begrudgingly.
Yes.
So it's on the back of it?
Apparently.
That's where we have to place it?
No,
We
we
need to retrieve it.
need to
So I
retrieve
feel
it.
like-
Stuck there.
Corpse.
Dragon turtles are quite formidable, so I feel like
Olegu, can we not just retrieve it from its
This guy's
breathing body?
intense. I like him.
No.
Could you stay here and then we go
Decisive.
retrieve it from its breathing body?
You couldn't keep me here if you tried.
You're
So,
right. I probably
mean, I'm
could.
fine with him challenging it all by himself. If that's what he wants to do.
No, man.
I will
What are you
send
talking
it to the
about?
abyss.
Aren't you guys friends?
We
I've heard
are.
like legends about you guys. Like the best friends ever. Like people write all about your stories and stuff.
We're the
All
5
your
best
actions.
friends that anybody's
Already?
ever had.
Yeah, I mean it's been months since you guys have been around.
I don't
I
know.
heard about you guys. You're like superheroes, trying to fix the whole world. Just 5
It's another
good
Milo
friends.
situation.
Except none of us are the ones who are spreading it.
Well, I feel like that should be one of the last ones we do, so that way we are leveled up, so to speak, enough to challenge a dragon turtle.
I'm ready now.
I respect that
Yeah, I'm
you
sure
feel
you
that
are.
you are ready now. However, if there is, so there's no denying. Ray, I don't think we're going to be going after that Godstone in this next little bit. Perhaps we'll place.
That is fine. I was simply trying to ask a question.
Yeah, sorry, we got a little off topic.
But no, I thought it was totally on top.
It
I
was.
do
Eventually,
enjoy
you
the
have to face
tangent.
off against this
a
thing.
tangent. Happy to hear it.
And I don't know if I'm down to fight a dragon, but more so a turtle.
But I mean,
Yeah,
There's
Makes
the
sense.
racism again.
I see some
I can see it.
Tensions in the group.
antagonism going on currently.
We have some growing pains we're working through.
Sweet cheeks are very sour. She doesn't like other races.
That's an oversimplification. Her and Olegu have
But
some
it's
beef.
exactly correct.
So, anyways, you could potentially, children, you could potentially find us, or reach out and see if anybody would be willing to transport us from Midah Island to start replacing the Godstones.
Yes.
While we are out, can I offer you the spores? We may communicate.
Do you have a spore?
Yes.
I will not offer you the spore then.
Would you like another? And could I potentially use yours to communicate with Kai either today or tomorrow?
I think that would behoove us. It would give me more ability to contact others.
I give you a spore, or I give him a spore.
And he goes up to a
You
section
said
of
he
his
already
wall,
has one.
Yeah,
and he
it's
pulls a
there.
curtain back, and when he pulls it back, you guys see an intricate pattern, and you recognize it as a sport pattern. And he places the new spore in it, and then over time, eventually, it'll grow and add to the design.
How common is this mode of communication? Is it common enough to where I would have heard of it? Being an obscure tribe? Or something only city folk know about?
All I know is
Like self-
City Slickers.
Yeah, the city slickers.
You probably would have
talking
heard of
about
it when you came to the sanctuary,
Okay.
because it was
I would
a
see
fairly
it.
common mode of communication
Okay.
prior.
Okay, just what I know. If I just know about these things.
You are now in the know.
Before you guys leave, crap, what's his name? Is it Dan? No. It's Ray. Ray is going to recommend that you guys make a stop at the temple. He says that it's always a good idea to keep the gods in mind. And he recommends that you go with them.
Alright, for their session.
So, are we going to take a different? So we're going to take a different ship to.
We are hiring out a ship.
Artemis, this is a personal question for Artemis. Artemis, how
We are hiring out a ship so that way while Val is using her
because I'm
tail, we
trying
are
to
still making
track people,
progress.
and I suspect that you might be
You think we should take any of the
I think I
Corsairs
have
with us?
4.
Before.
Let me double check.
I thought they were just docked. Did they leave?
I think the
That's a
band
great
front
question.
left, but we can talk to God next.
Okay.
Going real fast.
Morocco,
Did something small and fast. You did something
Sindri,
big.
and Morto.
What
And
could?
Cortana.
I
What are we
think
doing?
small and fast might be preferable in this case. If we get caught
And a Curse of Scatho.
I have the Luck of Cortana and then
how
4 more.
comfortable are you in the
Get 4
water?
others.
There.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Morto,
so far,
Okeano,
I
Sindri,
really
and Terra.
appreciate that. I wanted to double check because we have, and I'm going to gesture vaguely at Artemis, have people who have worked through a lot of feelings of,
I don't think they've worked through it yet.
who have been working really hard at getting comfortable with the water. And so I just wanted to know before I said, hey, let's take a fast ship.
Yeah, Olegu, the water.
Recognition that
Not
we
people.
might get, shot down.
I stand
And
by
have
my
to-
statement.
I can't breathe underwater. Good. I can swim.
Would you
So I'm
like
going
to?
to pass you a cloak with the manta ray.
Is it Crux's or is it Orion?
It's mine.
It's it? Okay.
Would you like another one?
I'm fine.
I have several.
I also have water brain potions.
Why do you have so many?
So now it looks like I'm wearing a
I
low
kept most
content.
of them.
You're wearing a loincloth and a cape.
But like, it's a
I'm
just
just,
fit
hey,
me.
I'm just saying,
They
when
match
you
your
make
size to fit.
Do they?
when you make your minis, you better give me a griff with a loincloth and a cape and nothing else.
Initially, when you put it on, while it's growing to your size, it looks like a little capelet too.
It's like a child in the living room playing Superman and his
Mezzoloth
Just
has changed
pajamas.
size to fit the wearer. What would you consider the size appropriate to you? Tiny or large?
Do you want it to just be like a little dash cup?
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
If he tunes to it, it'll grow to his size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what is his size?
What does he consider his size?
It should be
I'm medium.
It should be large, I think.
I'm
Well,
medium, but I'm considered
considered
large when I'm pushing
He's-
and pulling and lifting.
player characters can't be large unless the DM says otherwise.
You can make
I'm
him
large
The rule-
magically,
the
but
rules-
it's large.
Zach, do you get the question that we're actually asking?
About the cape?
Yeah.
Yes.
What size do you think?
Is
How
it
large
like,
of a cape?
is it like Captain Marvel size, or are we talking like
As
Captain
low or
Underpants.
Captain Marvel size, honestly.
Alright.
Everyone's small little one.
over the
Yeah.
over?
No, no. Okay, is that an option?
It's caped over the shoulder.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
Just like a subtle like cape over the shoulder?
Yeah.
Instead of actually
Give it
being
like a
cape?
little-
You can just
Capelet.
wear it like mostly sideways, so it curves shoulders instead of straight down your back.
Yeah, you probably have like a chain that wraps around to the other side and then it just kind of like hangs there.
I was thinking like a normal cape. Like
Okay.
a Superman cape.
Do it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Superman in
Well, I
loincloth.
appreciate that. That's gonna help.
I'm gonna take one from you now.
I mean,
all
Superman
yours.
already wears his undies on the outside.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
It is Superman who does that, isn't it?
Well, a lot of them do it. It's not just him.
It's all the spandex.
This
Yeah.
version of Batman does it. I had to look.
Alright, so from this point, we're just gonna time skip the week.
Yep.
Just let me know what you guys want to do. If there's things you guys want to pick up, I will do my best to
I
tell
message
you
you
the
my
way.
nightly activities.
Okay.
Um,
There is a conversation that you probably need to have.
With Zordon?
Mm-hmm. At least.
For
Did you get my message from like a couple hours ago?
Probably not. There was so much going on.
That's okay. There's still time, I think.
What do I need to talk about? It's not what we were talking about earlier, is it?
I do have a question about Stratos though. Or sorry, Zordon. Same thing.
Your dad or you?
Me.
Okay.
Ooh. Every night, I want you to roll persuasion.
So 7 persuasions. Since we're skipping a week.
Stratos would have an awkward conversation with you as well.
and I have a question about something that I want to be doing.
That's a lot of information.
Yes, it was.
Oh my gosh,
Persuasion.
dropped on us. How are you feeling about it?
Let me know when you're ready for numbers.
I'm gonna say you
Conflicted.
snuck off the ship.
Okay. All right.
And you retroactively got permission. But you're like hiding now. Because technically you don't have permission to be there.
Okay. Wow. Nobody knows what that means, but I'm gonna
Yes, I know.
just give me a second.
So over that 7-day period, I want to be gathering sand and then using my artisan's tools to glass blow to make vials to make 2 of each elixir.
Yes. Cool.
I'll let me know when you're ready for numbers.
Give me one number at a time.
Alright. First one is 22.
Second one.
24.
Third one.
Dirty 20.
Fourth one.
21.
Fifth one.
17.
Sixth one.
25.
Do we have a better one? Oh, no, this one's not. Seventh one.
22.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't you love when I don't tell you what it means?
That's fine. I'm confident I rolled decently well, so I have a 30-40 chance. Or 30-70 chance. I know how to do math.
Okay.
How many experimental elixirs, since they're vials, do you think I can carry on my person? Or just in
I'm
my
gonna
bag?
say you can carry 4, and I think because this question has come up prior, I'm just gonna make this a blanket. You guys are wearing a belt, and you want to be able to carry potions to use as a bonus action. You can have a total of 8, so 4 on each side.
Okay.
Because I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's taken a day on.
Yeah, because I know in the beginning we talked about
In
it,
the
and
beginning.
I'm having like a lot on me at one time, so I didn't want to keep that.
I think for it's gonna affect you more than most. but
Yeah.
Just I'm gonna make it blanket.
Just a caveat to that, could it be also that if you have a bag of holding, since
Is you
that
just think of
action
the
is you reach
object,
in, you just think of the object,
and it
you could
appears in
have
your
like an
hand,
infinite
yeah.
source of that, so that way it gives that person the ability to do more than 8, giving the bag of holding a more distinct purpose.
I'm gonna say the problem in that lies in the fact that you have to reach into a bag of holding,
Yeah.
because I would take that as an action. Because it's an action to reach in, think of what you're trying, like tell it what you want. You're telling it.
No, you just
And
mentally
it's-
think of the picture.
Yes, but you are effectively
Okay, I get you. You put more effort into it to make
telepathically
it happen.
communicating with the bag what
I
you
gotcha.
want.
It's
Yeah.
not as like seamless
That's
as just
seamless
reaching
and
in.
fluid.
I was just picking out a thing off there.
That works. I would just
So with my artificer thing, would it be like 8 regular size
It's still a
potions and
bonus
then
action
some
to
vials?
drink it. It's just not a bonus action to take it from a bag. What was your question?
With my artificer, since I would be able to carry more, would I be able to carry like 4 of the actual regular size potions and then like 4 of the vials?
And they can go ahead.
Or however many you want to have that?
4 potions and 4 vials?
Yeah.
You're still within your 8, so yeah.
So it'd be just 8 simultaneous?
It's like 7:30, 10:30, 15.
Okay.
Do you want to stay with Llandra?
Do I want to stay with her?
Are you? So, okay. I guess I'll take 2 steps down.
That was not the conversation I thought was going to happen.
I'm a little confused with the conversation you thought was going to happen, I'm not going to lie.
The conversation that we had,
You think that's where I'm going with that?
because I think there was information in there that he needed to be made aware of.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we'll circle around to that. I see where you're going now.
Okay.
Are you content to continue an adventure with us? Like,
I feel it's the right thing to do, and I think she would respect that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, please continue with your thought.
However, it's been over 20 years since our wedding day, and we haven't
You haven't been able to spend time with another.
that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if now would be the appropriate time, seeing as there's some downtime before I have to leave.
I think now.
And God forbid if something were to happen to me, not to be weird, but that there could be potential for, I suppose.
I'm so glad you mentioned that. So,
Not that's all she's good for, but you know what I mean.
yeah, well, it would give her something good to remember. So, if you are in your Atlantean court, any child you have will be a royal Atlantean.
Okay.
I just think you should know that. So if you are in your high elf form, like, they will instead be a lovely Mexican to Llandra FU, as most humans are. But if you have intercourse, and if that intercourse results in a child, they will come out as a royal Atlantean instead of anything else.
Did you want to tell him why?
How much did Stratos tell you about, like, being an Atlantean? Did it come up at all, or was it
Never.
just...
I never knew.
So,
I mean, I knew that he was some sort of murder person, obviously.
I know that you have mixed feelings about the gods, but part of the reason why that form would overwhelm anything else is because we are technically demigods.
Okay.
So I know you have a complex relationship with the gods. They're kind of like, family.
That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Oh, yes, you're right. It is my opinion that they are kind of like family. It is not my opinion that we are demigods. That is just true. And I wanted you to have all of the facts before you engaged in anything. Not because it should necessarily change your mind, but because I personally would have really appreciated knowing that before I got busy with somebody for the first time, that if it had led to something, the child would not have popped out looking like either one of us, because at that time, I looked like a fucking Triton.
Well, I appreciate that on behalf of myself and her. I will let her know.
Yeah, absolutely. You are a demigod. I feel that way. What you wish to do that.
Well, my opinion is that I am a very willing ally of Atlantis. I don't intend on becoming an official royal member. I feel my alliance and responsibilities is still with Ithaca. That is where I grew up. That is home.
Sorry, I'll think of it. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
The Obi-Wan Kenobi voice doesn't help.
Sorry, go back to it, sorry. I think that's all well. I think that's all really fair. I think both Kai and I both said previously, if we are here, you will have a home. I just wanted to give you that information.
I appreciate that.
And check in and see, because I'm sure that finding your wife after 20 years nobody would judge you if that changed your priorities.
I just wanted you to know, in case, because I think I have no intention of getting crowned here. I feel like that would be disrespectful to King Regis.
That's fair. If that is how you feel, I support that, and we will let Ray know.
All right. Well, I will go find
Llandra?
the Llandra.
Would you want me to have that conversation with Ray, or do you want to have it? Where are you?
I can speak for myself.
I figured you could, but I also wanted to give you an out in case you didn't want to.
I appreciate that.
Well, I wish you both the best, and will do my best to make sure that nobody interrupts you all.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Well, that was all.
And I will take my leave.
Show me.
Could I have found information on the dragon turtle, the great turtle, while we had this 7-day kind of
Last
Yeah.
one.
Give me a minute. You have to look up that spell.
And there's already just that paragraph right there.
Why do you do this to me? Yes, yes, you can do it.
Team says yes.
Because I'm getting better at my artificing stuff. I have to test some things. Artemis the Artificer. Oh dear.
Okay. Okay. Lynn, you were trying to ask something. Now I'm calling you by your character.
That's fine. I will respond to either. So I was just gonna go look in the library for information on the great dragon turtle and try and get a better idea of that, and also if they let me check out any books on like Atlantean politics.
Yes, they will. That being said, will you roll... Investigate.
Investigation.
To find information, yes.
Oh, damn. Not history.
No, because it's not stuff you already know, it's stuff you're finding.
Not insight.
No, because you're not trying to make sense of something you already have.
I mean, like, that's fair. I was just gonna ask.
I know. I'm just giving my justification, so you know I'm not trying to just be mean.
Well, I didn't think you were. I was just gonna try it.
Sometimes I feel like I already killed someone today.
15.
2 people.
You're right.
I've had 2 deaths this campaign, and I've never killed anyone before. 3 deaths, and I've never killed anyone before.
It's alright. I'm good with it.
15.
What are you looking for?
So I'm starting with just broad books on the Great Dragon Turtle and like any information on Zephyr and the politics there. But I'm also looking a little bit wider and looking at politics in like all the different regions of Atlantis.
I think it'd be better to ask me like specific
questions?
questions. I will tell you, as far as Zephyr is concerned, the information you find is that there was, in fact, and you'll find census information on it, a very secluded tribe of turtles that lived on North and South Zephyr. And there was a great separation between, because the tribe had different, they were known for their magic practice, and they were basically a conglomerate of tribes. So they were small tribes that came together to form a big tribe, and they had their own tribal council, so to speak. But there was a big separation that occurred between the majority of the casters and the necromantic portals. And the necromancers moved to northern Zephyr and separated themselves from the other turtles during the divide. In doing so, they effectively claimed northern Zephyr. They claimed the altar of the dragon turtle, and didn't let anyone else have access to it, which pissed off the other tribes. And so there was a lot of tension there. And then you'll find in the histories that a lot of the necromantic turtles were going to the other tribes' graveyards.
Ooh!
And reviving people as servants, pissing off the other tribes. And when confronted about it, they said that it was the will of Morto. and that all things are as they should be. And within about a decade, the dragon turtle came and basically decimated the northern tribe of necromancers. So there was a lot happening politically.
Okay, cool, excellent.
And there were a lot of like you find a lot of records of like notes because there's a lot of royal records here. They let you into like a separate section. You suspect that the council managed to take stuff with them, trying to get it out.
Yeah.
And you find a lot of missives asking for assistance by the southern tribes, trying to get access to their main temple, trying to get assistance with the evil, as they put it, necromancers, who are unlawfully reviving their dead against their will.
Yeah.
Because the state itself, Atlantia, doesn't have any laws against necromantic revival, except in cases where a grave is clearly marked that a person did not want. And so there's normally like a symbol on the grave site that would indicate that they are opposed to being revived at any point. And that is the only time in which there are protections against necromantic magic.
So there's a do not resuscitate order on those graves, and if you violate
Yes.
it, then that is, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Alright, cool. I would also like any records, and we don't necessarily have to do this now, but about my parents and my siblings. Since we have about a week here, I just want to explore, and I'm trying to feel closer to my family.
Can you send me a text to remind me? Okay. Other people, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gorth?
So this is the time that we're still at the sanctuary?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just what are you doing within this week?
Oh, I mean, I'd just be training, focusing on a lot of my glutes, actually. They're looking a little flat. So, targeting those specifically. Watching my diet, making sure I don't eat too much fish, but still eat fish. And protein shakes if the sanctuary's got them.
How much can you get for us?
That's a good question. I'm considered large, but considered my lifting. So.
That's fair. At some point, I'm going to come down to the gym to work out with you.
Well, that's where you'll find me. I'll be at the gym. And then sometimes, if you see me passing by, you might notice that I'm just kind of like, it looks like I have like this little small pair of bones, and I'm just kind of like rolling them. I'm just giving stuff. Just put it in my
Beginning
bones.
or end of the week for your craft?
Probably midweek.
Okay. Olegu, what are you doing during the week? Other than the message you sent me?
Let's see. I'd probably spend most of my time with my undead outside of the town.
They won't let you leave.
Well, I'd still be on the island.
No, they won't let you leave the mountain.
Well, I have to renew the spells of my undead outside, or else bad things happen.
Okay, then they're gonna send guards out. When you
There you go.
communicate.
That's fine. Yeah.
You have to talk them through
You
that.
have to be asking where it goes.
Okay.
Quantum's down.
So midweek,
Monitor visits with your children.
Uh-huh.
Midweek, what will you be doing?
Oh, good.
Other than, will there be a point of time where, like, where do you sleep at night?
Where do
Hey,
you
Mariah.
sleep at night?
I planned for this.
Good talk.
I sleep in the tiny hut.
Thank you.
Oh boy. It's gonna take this one.
Okay.
So what's the tiny hut do again? It protects you from something. Is that the one that's just the dome that's
Yes.
camouflaged from the outside?
Yes,
So you can't see
that
it?
if you're not within it when it is cast, you cannot enter it.
Can't enter it. Trying to fuck with all of you. Trying to fuck with Trey's character.
I'm aware I'm in danger. I planned for this.
You really got good control. think Ronan was probably the only one you can really catch off guard.
Okay.
Rudy didn't have the safeguards.
Well,
I think that's because Green was so like agreeable.
So you do tiny hut every night?
I ran the city after knowing that I pissed her off.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Knowing someone's after
Like,
you, especially someone
yeah.
that close
It's
to
like,
you.
normally no, but I know I pissed her off,
Yeah.
and she's sneaky.
Yeah.
Rude.
I mean, what happens if you like pound on the thing? Does it make a noise on the inside?
Yeah.
I don't
Like,
think
you
it
can hear
makes.
somebody.
I don't think it makes a noise.
Especially if nobody's around to hear it.
Wait.
And if they would let me, I do have, I think it's 5 cloaks I can put on my undead so you can't see that they're undead. I'd have them in my private quarters with me.
Well,
Not even in private quarters where there's no people. Okay.
at some point in time, in the middle of the night, would I know where your hut is or no?
It's inside my private quarters.
I'm going to.
So you can get into my room. There's be a black dome.
Okay. I'm going to go into your room. But prior to that, or actually, prior to that, you're gonna smell an odor of death.
What's your favorite? Let's be home.
Just keeps me lulled to sleep. That's my comfort smell.
Woo. Woo.
Also, what you should know is that spells can't pass through the dome.
Okay.
I'm not making
Just in case you
spells.
try anything.
Woo. Woo.
Yeah, who is it?
Olegu. Why did you make me a zombie?
It sounds a lot like Orion. In fact, it's a dead ringer. You're pretty sure that's Orion talking to you.
Right, hurry
dead.
back!
Olegu.
You're dead. Go back to sleep.
Why did you make me a zombie?
You asked me to.
No, I did not.
You did. You gave me permission.
That is not what I meant when I told you yes to that.
I disagree.
I disagree.
You're just gonna hear like a Olegu.
Yeah. It's too late now. You're already a permanent undead. You gave me permission.
You're gonna be haunted for the rest of your life.
I feel like I already am with my past, so
What's new?
tell me something I don't know. I made a deal with the Kraken. What's the worst that you can do?
That's a good point.
Then let's see.
The
Free
word of a god of knowledge.
my body.
No. You agreed.
You want to do like a persuasion?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to roll
intimidation?
persuasion or intimidation?
Yep.
I rolled insight.
So you might be a successful. Got too much on play.
Fortuna.
Fortuna.
That's going to be a 22.
Oh,
I forget, does he got like a Cortana as well?
everyone try it again.
Yeah, I'll shoot. Again. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yes!
It worked. Nat 20.
Free my body, Olegu.
You're a permanent undead.
So what's the consequence of what you do? Intimidation or did you do persuasion?
Did you wet?
Persuasion.
Did you wet the
He
bed?
did persuasion? Okay, so he did nat 20 on persuasion. So he's convinced of what? So you'd be convinced that Orion wants you to release him from that. You'd be convinced of that because that'd be persuasion. But it doesn't mean that you can. Can you release him?
No.
No, it can't be
Yeah.
released. Oh boy, that's a struggle.
Permanently a zombie.
And
Can
when
I tell them? Sure. So he has an amulet that he's had since the beginning. And one of the things of the amulet that he didn't know when I gave it to him at the beginning of the campaign, it let him basically have, what is it, one
Yeah,
follower?
one.
It was so that he could have one from the get-go, because that was what his character was reliant on. He didn't know from the beginning that I always intended that whatever zombie he made with that would be a permanent zombie. He can't release it.
Yeah, we learned.
He learned that later.
So what happens
That's why
if the
there was
zombie-
one stuck in Boulder.
So what happens if the zombie dies?
Oh,
It's just dead. Like
Then it's dead.
and then
But you have to kill the zombie.
I'm gonna have to
He
be
can't
hacked
release
up.
it.
Orion's corpse is gonna be hacked up before it's released.
Oh,
From
man.
one more time.
I wonder if I'm like somehow still trapped in there.
No.
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 Your soul is
Gone.
attached.
My consciousness is gone. At least there's that.
It's just a
I
corpse.
get to
Yeah,
watch
it's
the
just a body.
afterlife and horror.
What happened to your body
Screaming,
after you
"It's
die?
not
Doesn't
what I
affect your
meant."
soul.
Are you able to control it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his. Yep.
Release my body to Artymiz, Olegu.
Fuck no.
Woo.
You're gonna have that. So you have to. Please forget.
Release me. Release me. Slam. But the smell stays.
That sweet smell. It's not me, is it? Yeah, I'm still good.
I'm not dead myself.
Did I leave one of my bags open? Oh, one of them is open. Might have been from that.
Wow. Alright, well at least one thing came of that. Oleg is convinced that Orion did not mean what he said.
Does he care?
What do I
Right,
care?
exactly. That's funny though. How's that roll off your back? Like water?
I thought Olegu kind of liked Orion though. Is that?
Yeah, but Olegu is
He's
one
got
of those people that looks at
complications.
people as an ends to a means. It's like, and if they could be merely an ends to a means, then so be it. That makes things even easier. It's called being evil.
You want people to still have friends?
No, I'm not saying they can't have friends, but I'm saying that
He has
they'll
friends.
fuck you over for short-term gains and long-term consequences.
Plus, he's dead. His soul isn't affected by what happens to his body
Yeah, no
after he
matter what.
dies.
Might not have
Olegu's
missed
gonna
that.
rationalize. He's been doing this for so long, he's got to commit to it.
Alright.
Now what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, which one am I doing? Am I doing the thing with my wife?
No.
all right, the music for
Hold on.
it.
Can you
warn
just
me.
tell them what happens? Because I do not want to roleplay that. Because I'm the one who would have to roleplay
Are you
that.
making
sure?
the music?
Yeah, you sure?
Well, what's the
I
cool
can
theme
set
song
the
music for
mood.
this description?
So I will say for the rest of the week, Stratos has like a glow to him, and his hair is like. He's usually like pretty like clean cut, but his hair is like more slicked back and fancier than usual. And he's visited the flower shop quite a bit.
What? This makes me think alien.
No careless whisper this time.
Yes.
So that's what everybody would notice throughout the week.
Okay, but I'd know.
You know that.
Olegu wouldn't notice.
Okay, so your wife is now safe in the sanctuary.
Yep.
Okay. She's not coming
And
with
very
us.
No.
So she's gonna be staying at the staying at the
Very
sanctuary.
satisfied.
Thanks for not making me roll for that.
There's my answer.
It is both of our first times, so.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well now you said
So now
that.
you have to roll.
Now you know the birds and the
Now you
bees.
said that. Oh my goodness.
19.
That's a pretty good performance.
What's your performance modifier?
Plus 12?
What performance?
So you're making up with it
She
at the circus
is
moves
stiff as a board.
Oh boy!
But
She tries, but she struggles.
This next dungeon's really traumatized her.
That makes sense. Goofing was a lot of work.
She enjoys what you do. And does her best to reciprocate,
But you don't enjoy it.
but
no, that's not
struggles.
true. That's not true.
I like the emphasis on she enjoys it.
Just to be clear, I rolled. By the way, I rolled.
A natural 1.
She doesn't have like a persona.
No, she hasn't been blessed.
Of all the things.
Can I? I'll give her bardic inspiration.
You realize she's struggling and you whisper in her ear. Oh god.
Alright. then
All right, moving on.
I'll do part 2 once the other member gets back.
Part 2. Oh yes. You need to change the music for this.
Oh, you keep the same.
Yeah, we'll see.
Drop
It's
your
just all
duck.
sitting
Drop your duck.
awkward silence. Oh, thank you.
It's like Lilith and Wonder, Jazz, Strata, Zordon, and Llandra get blues? Lounge music?
It's honeymoon and romantic nights.
It's what?
Honeymoon and romantic nights.
I like the fact that they're pouring wine in front of a fire.
I know, man. I can't get this to so I can see it. And it's full, beautiful. Yeah.
Hysterical.
Is it saying more? Or did you plug it back in?
Things are getting
I
spicy.
plugged it back in and we added it from the fridge.
Artemis,
Hey?
Part 2.
Oh dear.
something happens while you're walking around, like town.
Making my way downtown.
Oh dear. Yes?
Over here.
What do you want?
Midah, remember?
You want Midah? Ooh.
We fought together in the church and I put my foot down.
Oh, okay. The fox thing with the fire. That was
Right.
pretty cool.
Fuego. So I've been following you guys for like the past couple weeks. And I've been wanting to approach, and you seem like the best one because you and I both, you seem like somebody that has anger problems like me.
Don't have
Like, I used
anger
to
problems. I
rage
just
quite
don't
a
like
bit.
certain people.
Me too.
Your solution.
Where are you guys going?
I don't know. I'm just following these fuckers.
I have permission from Kai to back you guys up until I find my brother.
Does that mean you'll help me kill Olegu?
Who?
Olegu, the turtle.
I've
There's
not,
the racism again.
I've not met this. I've not met a turtle named Olegu.
It's
Maccabee?
the turtle. The turtle.
I've not.
Evil.
Oh wait, no, you haven't met him.
I've
Okay, so there's a turtle that's with a group, and
Oh, I saw you guys walking around with a turtle.
He-
And,
took my
Like
friend
my tail and scared the crap
and
out of me.
turned him into a zombie,
I suddenly had claws in my run.
and I don't know what to do about it. Other than I want to string his neck and cook him for turtle soup and use his shell as a sled.
he sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I am.
Metagaming pigeons.
Well, can I hang out with you guys for like the next couple of times until I like find out where my brother's
Sure,
at?
you can.
It's like Kai said it was okay. And he says I need to work on my
Also
anger
the
management skills, and that if I have friends, then that might help.
Yeah, it might help me too. Lynn's been real nice and stuff, and I just finished telling her about someone that I was getting interested in, but then they turned up dead.
That
But
been
I
there, done
mean,
that.
there's this other person I like too, but I don't know.
Is it the turtle? Is that why Tortle? Is that why you want to kill him?
No,
Okay,
not the
So-
turtle.
been there too.
Don't know what you're missing.
Okay, well,
Between you and me,
oh, well, I guess I could see that. I mean, she seems cool for a royal.
she helped me learn how to swim, which is
Well, I
pretty
mean-
nice.
Her uncle or whatever, forced sobriety on me. Although he was pretty mad when I started throwing empty glass bottles into the ocean.
As you should.
So that's. Can
Empty
I?
glass bottles, save those for me next time because I can use those for potions.
Okay. Well, all right. Well,
You can hang out with me. We'll talk some more. Do you know where a shop is? I need to get some things.
I'm this way.
I'm just gonna follow.
Huh?
Here, kitty.
Not your relationship.
Okay.
Okay. What happens now?
So at the end of the week, you guys managed to hop on a ship. I don't really have an NPC in mind for sailing.
For who?
For the sailing.
For like the sailor of the ship that we're taking to go to get the.
It's just a general NPC. I try not to do that very often, but like I don't have.
This is Billy Bob.
I was about to say Bob's.
I have shipping capabilities. I can drive the boat.
I mean, like, I can also.
Sal the sailor.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I can also navigate.
Artemis said it was.
So maybe he just secures a boat for you then.
Okay, so it is Midah. I was like, am I talking to Zordon or Midah right now?
Yeah, so he secures a boat for you guys, and then you guys take the boat.
Alright. Are we right? Wait.
Midah found me while I was walking around looking for a shop and asked if we could join
You
us
guys
because
are
Kai.
Val's crew, right?
Yeah, we're Vals.
She's the best.
She is the best.
She taught me how to do everything I know about sailing. We kind of
bullshit.
ended on a bad note.
Oh, maybe not.
I hope I get to make amends with her someday. But
I thought he was setting us up for something.
she's cool.
She is pretty nifty. Hi, Midah.
Hello.
Midah. This is Gorth. Gorth, this is Midah.
Whoa.
Excuse me, Maggie.
So,
That's my seat.
I haven't heard much about you.
I'm a corsair.
Oh,
Midah
okay.
has a flaming fox that fucks shit up.
His
And
name's Fuego. He saved my life.
Fuego also saved my life. Because a Hydroloth and 2 Mezzoloths were wailing on me.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of a badass.
yeah. Well, I'm a former rage monster that used to drown myself in booze and weightlifting, but I'm better now.
Do you still do the weightlifting, or is it that also was a pound?
No, I mean I keep my. She's not nearly as buff as.
But is she
other
well
timeline.
shapen?
Yeah, she's well shapen.
There you go.
You need to tell me workouts.
Well, I mean, gotta keep up with glutes, I guess.
Absolutely. We were having a conversation about that just yesterday.
Yeah, I was focused on my glutes all last week.
So, where are we headed?
Oh, it's a really great question. Let me go back to my notes. I was too busy looking at Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Who's this?
This is Olegu.
The turtle I told you about.
He's a turtle. Is
Interesting.
Zordon not here?
I'm right here.
Jesus. Alex, do you miss placing multiple people at once?
Apparently,
Do you need the hat so we know which one's which?
I can switch between accents. Just my normal voice and then the Obi-Wan Kenobi voice. Yes, I'm right here.
Alright. How's the Llandra?
She's better.
There's a smell in the air.
21 for
What?
insight.
It's the smell of love.
21 for
Is that
insight.
what
Why
that
is she better?
Sometimes it smells like love.
I've secured the royal line.
Oh. Is that
You know,
that
it takes
birds
time
and bees
for
you
that-
told me about?
It's part of the birds and the bees I told you about. You know that it takes time to like recognize that it's happened?
Well, I know,
There's
but
also a chance that it doesn't happen.
I know, but we got to finally.
You made an attempt.
We finally got to consummate our marriage.
How was it?
It was great.
I thought it was.
Insight.
I enjoy this group now. It's some time.
That's
Have you
going to
guys
be
always been
a
getting laid out
26.
there? Or is this
He means it.
I mean, we've got
He's in love with her. He
Some
doesn't
of us
care how
got-
bad she is in bed.
Every night in bed.
something you can learn. Well, I mean, like, I used to have to have talks about safe sex with Crust. Crux, make you rest in peace.
Crust.
Safe
didn't
sex,
do what I
he
did.
He got crabs.
And I didn't, because
Well,
he
you
didn't
did.
practice safe.
I have a big crab.
Same
the other
inner.
guy got crabs?
We had a guy who got crabs. He's
Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that sort of stuff.
He lost 2 points.
What happened to his manta ray?
Not from crabs. Oh, that's a real good question. Tiny?
Yes.
I know that you are very aware of your shinies.
Yes.
You know the shiny that we lost?
The double shiny.
The double shiny. Do you know where their friend is?
That one's not shiny. I don't care.
No harm in asking. Alright, I don't know. We gotta keep an eye out for Manny.
I was wondering when you guys realized Manny took us out there with Daddy.
Sometimes I forget the time.
Do you think it would have followed the crab? Since it would have recognized the crab?
More than likely would have followed the ship. That's
Yeah.
what's been telling. That's why I've been telling us to do.
So it would be following the Val's ship? Okay, so
Yeah, because I kept it there. I didn't take it.
alright, so Manny's still probably following Val's. Oh fuck, Manny doesn't know that their person's alright. Okay, this is sad.
They have a connection.
Do animals understand that
It
sort of
is
thing?
very
Yeah,
sad that
absolutely.
Tiny lost the double shiny.
What would Tiny, we've talked about this.
I said, do any animals understand this sort of thing?
When you have a bond with them, yeah. Tiny, you'd know when I died, if I died, wouldn't you?
Because you're my shiny.
Tiny would know because I'm his shiny.
And my giant crab is out there.
Right, sorry, so introductions.
what kind of ship were we able to procure?
Just a small ship. Basically like another minnow.
Is there room enough for each of us, or are we gonna have to double bunk?
You have to
some of
double
us?
bunk.
So, how many rooms are there? Just
3.
Do you want to shock up, bud?
actually, maybe you should stay with her.
What do you think about tweaking up? You gonna land or you gonna spin the back with big goal?
Midah, would you like to room together?
Okay.
The plot thickens. Alright, Zordon, who would you like to room with? Any of us would be a downgrade from your lovely wife.
Don't knock until you try it.
Maybe not.
Same response, different.
Well, you've seen her. She's quite lovely,
I saw
see
her
her
when
like
she was
that?
half dead.
and that's how that you should see her when she's not half dead. It's even better.
She's not dead. She's only mostly dead.
What is that from?
I'll stay with.
Princess Bride.
I guess I'll stay with you so that way we can discuss. Well, I still think you should stay with Artymiz. You do the best at like keeping
So
her
it's me
calm.
and Gif.
Actually, maybe I should stay with our new compadre.
I literally do not care, but that sounds great. Like, sure. I mean, otherwise we can just continue talking about how I can improve my form when,
Well, I mean,
sliding
we
heavy.
could also rotate. We don't.
You really hurt yourself.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to avoid that, but I feel like I can lift heavier than I am right
Here's
now.
some tips.
Thanks.
Are you staying with me?
Me.
You're staying with me?
I am young now.
This is young Mushu.
Skin clean or something?
He's got a condition.
I have a condition.
Sometimes when he sneezes, he changes from old to young.
It's not just my thing.
Sometimes it's also when he does other things.
Alright. Fair enough. That would explain a lot of the stories. Something described you as looking young and fit. The other was
They can,
clean
but-
and old. That makes sense.
It happens.
Well, alright. I'm good. Well,
With wrinkles come experience.
Bet.
show us
In
some
all
dead
sorts of
men.
ways.
I bet there does. I bet it does.
What?
With age comes experience.
So,
There's some.
anywho, we could go to. This is Mariah speaking now. So we can head to Qrux, which is right here. So that would be the shortest, which I feel like might be really beneficial for us right now. Because we're still a relatively young crew. Otherwise, Stone Tusk is over here, but we don't have a stone for that. Zavaros is over here. That's going to be a whole ass like drive. And
Where are we at
then
right now?
We are right here.
There's
So
we
right
are.
here, we could go here relatively quickly.
And then here, and then there.
Well, we'd have another stop because we have a stone. Where's this one?
We have stone here.
Yeah, we have a stone there. So we could either go there, and then kind of like reevaluate and
Yeah.
see if we have any more information about what's going on over here before we go straight in.
Say, Lord knows what will change.
Lord knows.
Lord does know.
Lord knows.
Lord will figure it out.
Yep. So,
I think.
that looks like a good idea.
Yeah, I think that your first instinct is the best one.
All right, so first going to
Drak, and then we're gonna go to Vulcan.
There may be short notice where we immediately have to go to Seth Kur.
I don't know if that's true there, Olegu.
What's in Sethka? Remind me again.
The dragon turtle?
If I get word that it is dead, we should go there, grab the Godstone.
You are asking Nessie to take care of it for you.
That is a pact I made.
Tiny, do
So-
you remember what we talked about? What to do if your mom shows up?
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
It would be useful to have
Tiny
a
has
Kraken
a
fight.
question.
What question does Tiny have?
Are you sure I can't start putting souls in jars? I want to keep my shinies, and I just lost 2.
I know, but souls deserve to be in bodies where they can move and stuff, not in jars. But
It's so hard to keep my shinies safe.
you know what we can probably do?
They're not worth being shinies if they can't survive.
So on Vulcani, they have really, really shiny glass. It's really, really sharp, and you can make like really, really pointy things with it. So maybe we can get a bunch of that shiny glass.
Can we connect them to my tentacles?
We might be able to connect them to your tentacles. We can talk to somebody
Suction
about
cup
that.
razors.
I know quite a few good.
I like shinies with claws. I want claws.
We'll see if we can't get you some claws. I'm just gonna continue like, oh, squirrel.
I'm gonna grab my glass blower kit and make a little flower out of glass.
That little guy wants to put our souls in jars.
Tiny is a baby kraken.
Yeah, it's a
got that.
baby. It doesn't understand.
We are having
Tiny
ongoing
glass flower.
conversations about
Shiny glass flower.
We are having ongoing conversations about what it is
Here,
okay to
take it.
afford and what it is not okay to afford.
And then you watch him just
Fair
like
enough.
hug
Don't
it,
line souls.
and then it crushes.
Yeah,
Draw it real hard.
yeah. I would say there should be a line.
Need stronger glass.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll kill you, but I'm not gonna take your soul.
Exactly.
Bad shiny.
Let me see if I can get some stronger
I don't
glass.
touch
I'm gonna grab
souls,
more.
Just the empty
glass
vessels they leave behind.
Hey, I have a question about that. Some
Yes,
of the
that's fair.
DNR, would you resurrect them anyways?
Thicker glass,
Is it do
thicker
not
flower.
revive, do not
They're not
resurrect?
resuscitated, so
No, it's a do not revive. Do
Yeah.
not
That's not revive.
reanimate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Do
it's
not
true.
reanimate.
That's
No,
what he
it's
said.
It is do not revive /
Reanimate.
reanimate.
that's a DNRR. That's a different form.
Okay.
No. The slash makes it one word.
Yeah.
No,
I know. I've checked into it.
Hey,
I'm the expert. I've seen both.
What?
you are not, because I
Did your
just read the
outletting have a
laws.
DNR?
Yes,
You violated it?
he did.
He did not have a written one, and that's where it got a little dicey.
You violated your friend.
I would never.
It's
violate a
on
friend.
the ship.
Yeah, it was on a
Shame.
different ship.
Didn't have the legal documentation.
It's really hard when you don't have the legal
It doesn't make it
documentation.
void though.
No, it does not.
No, however, I asked his soul, and he said it was okay as long as after we were done with him, we followed all his quests.
She's saying kind. What do you mean by that?
I-
You like
Well, one of
con
the
man or
spirits wants to
something?
be buried in a farm. The other one wants to be eaten by her.
Okay. I guess
We are gonna find some farmland though and bury him.
And what I was gonna do was take his bones, grind them.
That's perfect.
and use
What
them.
we do is we bury him in a a corn patch, and then Artymiz eats the corn.
Actually,
I
that's
was
a
going
really
to say
good workaround.
Artymiz eats him, and then all the droppings that come from him buried.
That's a
Fertilizer.
molecule one.
We have some out the box.
There's some limited information out.
So we're having this conversation as we're steering the boat. I'm gonna just say that. We're
Yeah, we're-
Alright! So, 3 days later, you all make it to Qrux.
Oh my lordy, that's ridiculous.
You do find Qrux mostly clear of Mezzoloth. You don't ever actually really see any. And you do see that there are guards stationed at Qrux.
What kind of guards?
The Golden Dragonborn kind.
Okay. That's an important distinction.
And they let you guys. They stop you heading into the docks, and someone boards your ship and asks for identification and asks the reason for your visit.
You hold the identification in one hand and the Godstone in the other.
I hold the identification in one hand. Do you really want me to bring the Godstone out?
And he just kind of looks around,
And I start reaching into my bag.
and he's very confused.
We are on a very important business.
And I bring the Godstone out.
It is imperative that you do not
If you
delay us
touch it, you
further.
would be cursed.
Unless you are a high priestess. Or a priest.
I will help you dock your boat.
That's how you expedite your request.
That's what it's like to have power and fame.
This is what I like. It's like when Olegu has good ideas, it's just like, just show what you got.
And when he goes to leave
It
the
is
ship,
impressive.
he or which form are you in?
I'm still a merc.
Okay. He turns to the both of you as he leaves. Is there anything else I can do for your highnesses?
No.
Help us dock the boat and
For the boats.
give us an update on how many Mezzoloth are on the island.
None. Just let us know if you need any help.
He's never.
Have a good day.
What do you
Bye.
do?
I wonder if
Kevin.
Kevin, thank you so much for your
Thanks,
help.
Kevin.
from highnesses because people don't like
Bye.
He
He just kind of like he hightails it. He seemed very uncomfortable.
Hey. Get used to it.
It's like
All right.
Doors
Being
almost
catered
seem to like open for you guys.
Big dick energy.
I can agree. My link cloth barely covers it.
Alright, so you guys don't really have any trouble getting to the temple. It's in the northern part of the city. It's actually in the city. So you guys get the chance to shop here or gamble as need be while you're here for the day. I can't really say there's anything of note that happens here. I'll be honest, a lot of these, there's not much that happens because I think we've covered most things. And a lot of these are minor gods anyway. It's mostly just about staying out of
Okay.
Guy and Mezzoloth.
Does anybody have anything they want for a shopping list? That we can afford? So I know we gave up a lot. Yeah.
There's plenty I can afford.
So you still got a bunch of money. Do you need to gamble? Or you can just get that?
I'm good.
Okay.
Midah's gonna follow you around because she wants to see what Artymiz is talking about.
Follow who way?
Olegu.
Oh.
If we're splitting up.
So I'm gonna head straight to the temple and go ahead and get that taken care of.
No, I'm gonna follow you for doing that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the boss.
So there's a Godstone be placed here?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going shopping.
When you get there, you're not going to go with them.
To place
I
the
want to get some
Godstone.
stuff. Well,
Yeah, it's Godstone.
yeah, I guess I'll go.
I will take you shopping
That was about to be a
afterwards.
very poor decision, I'll be honest.
I can see your face.
Artymiz just bursts into flames.
No blessing for you. You're no cursed.
So yeah, so you get to the temple. There are actually still priests here, and they seem to have been warned ahead of time that you were coming.
They said a runner.
That's a runner.
Someone opens the door for you, and they greet you in.
Right.
And priests are lining the aisle all the way down.
This is a lot different than the last time.
This is a vibe shift.
This is not the last one.
I'm not
It's a
here for
beautiful
this.
temple.
Hail and well met, priests and priestesses.
We welcome you. You have the Godstone,
I'll pull it
Your
out.
Highness.
Do you accidentally pull out the wrong one?
No.
Please,
That would actually be really funny.
we will let you do what needs.
I will approach.
Stop. Can I make an insight check?
Yep.
Check. 17.
What are you inciting?
Do they seem shady at all?
This isn't some elaborate trap.
And then
It appears so nice.
I kind of stop you, and then I pat you on the back. All right, you're good.
Okay. So I'm gonna bow first and offer prayer to Teeva, and then I'm going to place the Godstone.
And
What is
this
this about?
is
Teeva is the god of.
How's it spelled?
Hold please. It is Taeva. She's the goddess of civilization and war.
Love that game.
Taeva.
So is this your first time seeing this one of these suckers get placed?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Considering that you have to be with us every time.
Me?
No, I've heard about
No,
it.
he would have had because we would have placed every single one.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so you're new to the group?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, me too. No.
Name's Cole.
Midah. Yeah, it's pretty spectacular. I saw her dude at the temple while we were getting destroyed by the Mezzoloth.
That's silver chick.
What does Midah look like now? Now that we're there.
So she dresses mostly the same. She's built more like an Olympic swimmer rather than a bodybuilder. Her ponytail's still held together by fishing line. And then in her satchel is a box that looks like it's on fire.
You grew up here?
Yep. I grew up on Tar.
I think I've heard about it.
Yeah, my daddy's a Minotaur. Well, adoptive daddy.
Travel with them a lot. Forever.
It kind of seems like I've met these people before. You know, you ever get that sense of like deja vu?
No.
Excellent.
I come from a similar.
It's like there's one of them in particular that seems to like really irritate me for some reason. I don't know why. But
Artymiz?
no, it's not Artymiz.
Alright.
What letter?
So, I'm just gonna ask you out loud, there's no point.
Okay.
Your prior character was going to receive a high blessing today.
Okay.
But it does not make sense for you to receive a blessing from that
yeah.
god anymore.
Give it to someone else. I'm done.
Not.
Crush his memory.
This isn't the person. This is not the person Orion was gonna get it from.
Okay.
So my problem herein lies, and this might make sense later on down the road for everyone else.
Like break the game by time.
No.
You broke the balance.
I'm trying to make sure that there's still balance for you, because otherwise other people are going to be a bit OP later. So,
comparatively.
So
Yes.
you're supposed to bring balance to the force, but you actually threw it in the darkness.
You actually threw it in the lava because you tried to get to the high ground.
so my question is,
Yeah.
and maybe you can come here real quick.
Come hither.
I can see behind the DM screen.
Yes.
Oh,
So,
not
yeah, not everything. But here, so this is who you guys are placing. I'm kind of thinking that's the god you would most align to. Is that... You think so?
So the other ones are sort of to come?
Yeah, so all these blue ones are all the ones that you guys just got.
Oh, I see which one you're talking about. Civilization.
Because this is the one you were going to get my blessing from. Because of your alignment and the things that you've done.
That makes sense.
With your current character, I don't have the milestones set, so I just don't know. And I want to make sure that you're not...
It's all you and McGregor today.
You're not...
So,
I hate
would it work to swap it?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah,
book
and that's
cover,
fine, but what I'm
and I was
asking
just like,
is,
that's perfect.
This is the one who was aligned.
The way the kids'
That
faces
was-
look.
Yep, absolutely.
Alright,
100%.
so, we're good then. I needed verification
I
before
didn't
I
play
acted.
Gorth.
Just part of it.
How do you?
Okay,
Just a...
so as you place the stone, a soft glowing light pulses out, and everyone gets a sense of relief.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Lynn
I've been right this whole time.
and
So
Zordon,
relieved.
you are both going to receive a blessing, and Gore is going to receive a high blessing. I have not set them yet. I
Okay.
did not get the chance because I wasn't expecting this particular path. I know what the blessing is, so I will tell you guys. I just did not have this one ready to go.
Okay.
So, because you guys have been blessed by the goddess of civilization and war, you guys have a certain expertise with melee weapons now. So anytime you use a melee weapon on an attack,
Makes sense. I didn't get this at all.
okay, you get a +2 to hit, okay, and you get a +5 to your damage roll.
Cool.
Okay. For you, sir, you get yours is mildly different. So for you, what's going to happen is the person you are fighting has a -5 to their AC
Wait, what?
and a +10 to damage. So you are effectively getting the Great Weapon Master feat.
Okay, so they have a negative.
How does he activate that?
Yours is going to be once per rest. Once per short rest. Yes, because yours is stronger. Whereas theirs is more mild, and so it's a continuing effect.
And is it something that I select a target, and then until the target's incapacitated, it's up?
Yep. That's
So
how we're
-5
gonna
to
roll
their
it.
AC and a +10 on their damage to me.
It's like a better great
No,
weapons
on your
master
damage to
because then
them.
they you
My
and
damage to that. +10 on my damage to them. Oh my
Yes.
God.
So when we're facing the dragon turtle, -5 to that AC.
So they work a little bit differently because of the general effect that they have. So your guys' is just a standing effect because it's not quite as OP as his is. So for you, you would pick a target and then that just happens. It's just a feat. And then once that target is dead, you can't transfer it until you take a long rest.
Would it be easier for you as God if he just against that target added +5 to his to hit, so you wouldn't have to adjust their AC every time he attacked? Okay.
Okay. Coming up. Good thing I chose programming. It's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I mean, that's literally at least guaranteed 18 damage. Guaranteed.
Yep.
Because I roll 1 on my d12, +7, +10. It's 18 damage, minimum, with my strikes. And
Max
I
damage
think I
would
took
be-
great weapon fighting, maybe, to where I can reroll.
Max damage is 27 then, right? 1d12 +7 +8.
Because it'd be +17 +12. Which one that? 12, and I get +7 +10.
Oh
Do
yeah.
we level up too?
Yes.
We all level up. I'm
I'm
glad I joined you guys. I'm better than ever.
Hey, me too.
Oh, man.
And did you do the thing I told you to do earlier?
Oh, boy. I'm in trouble with this picture. What is it? No, ma'am.
Did you take So you should have the blessing of Fortuna because that was given to everyone.
Yes, I did. Oh,
And then you
I don't
get
have
you get to choose 3 blessings.
3 of them. Okay, I did everything except for include Blood of Fortuna as an automatic one.
I might not have said it earlier.
Oh, I can also do banishment.
Then you can banish Olegu.
Except this is his plane
This
of
is round, right?
existence.
Yeah. There's be a pocket
Would that
dimension
just
for a
send you
minute.
to the...
It sends you to a pocket dimension where you are basically unconscious and incapacitated until you're brought back. That's like nothing happened.
So it's still a way to debilitate you.
Basically, it just takes you out of the fight for a minute. But it doesn't hurt you or harm you in any way.
Well, I have 187.
Woohoo!
What proficiency went up?
Oh, did it really?
It's up to +5. Is everything just a bit?
That's right.
I'm just verbalizing. So our plan was to go from the city of Drak to Vulcan.
Yep.
And while there, I have to make a point to get obsidian from the volcano, so that way I can make tiny little claws for my tiny little plane. I'm verbalizing that, so if I forget it, I can retcon.
So did you do another level of paladin? What level are you?
13.
So you just straight paladin?
Straight paladin.
I think it works really well.
I went with my
It
level bard.
does. It really,
So
really
what
does.
So I'm level 9 bard, level 4 fighter. Yeah. I have greater restoration now. So seems like we kind of needed that.
Oh, so you go in Warlock or you go in Wizard?
Wizard.
Wizard. So what does that make?
Makes me level 10 in Wizard. Means I get a new Wizard ability.
Oh, boy.
It doesn't do a lot.
Okay. In
It's-
your hands, though.
Beginning 10th level, I'm resistant to necrotic damage, and my hit point maximum can't be received or can't be reduced. You spend so much time dealing with undead and forces to animate them that you become inured to some of their worst effects.
That's pretty dope.
So how do you guys feel about today's session so far?
Excited.
It's been chaotic.
So how long can you go?
Huh?
How long can you go? Because again, on 8:30, this is normally when you leave. But I
can't be here past midnight.
Yeah, I wasn't planning that late.
I
Yeah.
can't do that late.
I think everybody said like 10
I
or
was thinking like 9:30 or 10.
Okay.
10, okay?
Yeah.
You guys are the ones that get to call it tonight. I don't have anything. I just have to make sure I leave by midnight so I have plenty of time to sleep before my
Trey's the one that has to get up there early, so I think it's ultimately his call.
Oh! If I have to take the car tomorrow, I have to get up. When do you get up? We've been able to go right home, probably.
Oh, is your car still out of service?
We gotta take it back because their fix didn't work.
They said it was the spark plugs. It was not the spark plugs. It did make it better, but it is not fixing it.
Which one is it? The Hyundai?
The Hyundai.
That's not-
Yeah, because that was the gas efficient one.
That was what?
That's the more gas efficient one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the Jeep is not terrible, but it's not great.
How far is your commute?
20 minutes.
I mean, it's not terrible, but still.
Yeah.
20 minutes every day. That's up. Especially when you want to go home.
And it's mostly on 35 too, so it's not like it's a short distance because it's almost all interstate.
Or highway.
I don't like 35.
We don't like 35 because the exit on Whitman is under construction and has been under construction for the entire time we lived there.
I used
It's
to
been
drive that.
under construction for over a year.
Yep.
I used to drive that way to go to Synchrony Financial when I worked there as a call center. All the time. That whole bridge area was just covered with homeless people. Like, all the time.
Honestly, we really like our neighborhood, but
So they got really nice neighborhoods out there. Like, really nice neighborhoods.
we don't live in those. You can see the change in tax bracket because we're close enough to Beaver Creek that if you're going down one road, you're like, we're in Beaver Creek and we're in Riverside.
Alright. You're done with your level up, correct?
Yep.
So when you were done with your cupcake,
Which way? I can roll
is there
it.
anything that you plan to buy while you are here?
No, I don't have any money.
Do you?
I came from a tribe. I got 13 gold.
Would you like some funds?
So
I'm alright.
on the down low, Lynn is going to slip you 300 gold.
How much of that download? Like, where I literally didn't notice it?
No, like when it's nobody else is paying attention to what's going on between us, I'm gonna slip you 300 gold and essentially say, like, adventuring gets really expensive. I understand, especially because you're at Sanctuary. If there's anything that you need to buy or any, like,
I come from a place where nobody gives you this much money without expecting something in return.
I'm good, thanks though.
I mean, I wasn't just thinking about that. We want a job or something? We do something for you?
You
You to
are-
rough somebody up?
You are quite literally helping us do this mission. That is literally my purpose in life right now.
Oh, so it's like a fun.
Yeah, it's it's a front because we've gotten a bunch of gold from other places, and if you want to gamble like Olegu does, then we might as well help you out.
Hey, much of a gambler. I prefer precision strikes.
Are you gonna buy anything, Lynn?
Is there anything on my wish list? Do I have all of my attendees left? No! Shit, I'm still too slow.
Does
large
Cora
is
now
this
want to
market?
buy anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
What was your question, Lynn?
How robust is this market?
Good question.
Not especially robust. You might find some uncommon stuff. Maybe a rare item or two, but not much. They don't have much trade because it invites Mezzoloth, and they don't want Mezzoloth.
Do they have any rings of protection?
What rarity is that?
Let me look.
I believe it's rare.
It is rare. I just got one.
Or a good luck stone?
Hold on, I'll look those up.
Good luck. Isn't that uncommon?
I think that one's an uncommon item, yeah.
I'm just not as familiar with them, so I just want to see.
Oh no,
Because you have
absolutely.
+1 all your saving throws.
So ring of protection is rare, and then
Still good luck.
let's look at it.
So,
It's a luck stone, yeah. Let's see. Man, I really just build up the save inventory for most of my characters.
hey, you find something else.
Buffs. The Stone of Good Luck is an uncommon item in study.
I will give you a stone of good luck.
How much would it cost?
It's gonna be.
What is that?
Like there's something crazy there, Trey. If I'm lucky enough to get a critical hit, my max damage output for a critical
Oh, it's gonna be insane.
is 89.
Yep. You roll maxing all the dice?
Yeah, and I do have brutal critical, so I roll extra d12s.
Yep.
So I roll 3 d12s when I do a critical hit.
And then that gets doubled.
So maximum is 89 fucking damage.
In a singular hit. That's not even like, so if you do that much damage in one turn, that's amazing, phenomenal, especially as melee.
Just in
For a
hit. I got 2
single
hits.
hit.
Right. I got 2 right. I'm more coming.
You still up?
We at least get the fights. I'm sure we got the last big bag. Remember that?
Yeah, maybe a dragon
The
turtle.
dragon turtle.
I think that's the big bag.
I don't think that's
No,
a
I
good
think
bag
it's
at all.
Literally, its alignment is good.
I think my prediction is
this one
we're
is
gonna
lawful
fight
good.
Loth or an extension of her.
Intense. Yeah, so it's like those blessings.
That could be. Where are we?
Flash of Venus.
Oh my
Hey.
god, why can't they alphabetize?
So we're like rage buddies, right?
Yeah.
How much money do you have?
Do you also need front item?
Enough.
Can you get me like a magic item or something that like a protection item?
You want to just come with me and I'll just
That'd be
give
great.
you the gold?
Kai didn't give me any gold.
Huh, this universe. On this timeline.
No.
Wait,
I just don't want to get so far behind everybody else that I get smashed.
Yep. That's fine.
In like an unfun way.
Would you care to test out some of my potions?
Like, you're gonna throw them at me? Is that what you mean?
No, you, they're edible.
As long as you tell me what they do beforehand. I'm 30 days sober, so as long as there's no alcohol involved.
No,
that'd
no,
be
no.
great.
Well, maybe a couple of them, but only because they're acidic.
$200.
Okay, thank you.
I was trying to find a reasonable list because I'm bad at playing on the prices, and I couldn't find the list they normally use.
Would I be able to find like either a backpack or a bag of holding as well as the gym?
Bag of holding will probably cost you about $50.
Okay.
Backpack, just a normal backpack.
Mhm.
Probably like 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
Maybe. If you're getting a nice one, if you don't want a nice one,
Yeah.
maybe a gold. And then,
Said the bag of holding is 50. Then I'll buy that one.
and then the gem, probably gonna be about 100 gold.
That's fine. What kind of gem would you like me to have? Or does it matter?
Does this place have a post office?
Not this again.
Can I ask why?
Because I'm going to send a message to the dwarves and Sentry telling them that Olegu is going to commission a statue of Nessie and he would like production to begin.
Ah! So you're doing what he forgot to do so that you guys don't get yourselves in trouble.
Yes.
Okay.
Who said I forgot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can send that.
Okay. I do.
Cool. Alright, anything else while we're here? Anyone else planning to purchase anything?
Probably.
Hopefully.
We have to figure that out and stop just looking at magical items then.
If you need time to think about it, you could just always wait till the next island to hold up.
Yeah.
Can I have a wand of secrets?
Secrets.
Oh, that's a hand right next to you.
I'm gonna give you 500 gold.
Okay. Thank you. That's extremely generous.
Genderous? It's much gender of you.
250.
Sold.
Much gender, very thank you.
Midah is gonna like try to get a cloak of protection if she can. It's a uncommon item. Gives +1 to AC and saving throws.
175.
Alright. Thank you.
I've been reading enough tonight. Alright. Anything else before you guys skedaddle?
No.
You guys have any conversations on the ship for the next 3 days during your travel?
Probably.
Would we have been able to plant a spore
Desi, I'll give you back
when
335.
we first got
335?
Yeah.
And then can we always
I'll let you
can we
keep at
remove
least
it afterwards?
Oh, thanks.
No?
So 135
It
back?
goes into the
Yep.
into the wall.
Oh, okay. Then would I have been able to retrospectively clear it with the council to go ahead and plant a spore under the ship?
Why didn't you clear it?
I don't know whose boat this is. And if the answer is no, that's a no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The council probably would not have said yes. How about that phrasing?
If I had a conversation with them and we're like, maybe not, and they're like, alright, fine.
Anything else? Any conversations on the boat on the way to the volcano?
It's just a normal nightly speech.
Kind of keeping track. I do let all of you know that the dwarves are going to start working on his specifications, or on his Nessie statue with the specifications that he's designed.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
What specifications did you give them?
The ones that you gave Nessie.
And those were?
The ones that you agreed upon.
Which were?
The
that it will be completely made out of gold. That you are fronting the bill. And that it will be gargantuan in size. So you better start gambling, bud. Then I walk away.
Who says I need to gamble?
I'm sure you don't.
Are there a lot of zombies and stuff on the boat? Or is
Oh,
it
there's
just
only
you?
4 zombies. Skeletons, on the other hand, there's 21.
On this small boat?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
They're
I
all
keep
out, or
bag
you
of
have
holding.
them in
I
your
keep
bag of
most of
holding?
them bag of holding both sides.
Okay.
But there's always a few out.
So there's always just a few out. Because like 21 skeletons just standing around.
They just line the rails.
Is their bones rattling?
What's with all the dead guys?
So we have this fabulous plan. And then I'm going to detail the plan to free the people of Silver Street for you and discuss how invaluable why do I keep trying to call you Quantum? Because you were
That
frustrated
campaign
this
ended
session.
over a year ago.
I think it's because he's being particularly frustrating today.
I've got one thing, you'll just keep holding a grudge.
I'll bet. And when I explain how Olegu was unfortunately helpful
So,
with his skeletons.
is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, aren't we all?
Very.
Artymiz seems to have a bone to pick with him.
Yeah, you think she's into him?
Can I make an insight check? Like, I think back on the conversation, if I think
So history?
18. Do I think that Artymiz is actually into him?
Into who?
Olegu?
No.
No, I don't think that she's into bad boys. I mean, I think I get that appeal though.
That's, I guess, fair. And then I also continue with
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, I was just gonna say that's why Val kind of kicked me off her ship.
Because you like bad boys? What
Yeah.
bad boy did you like?
Oh. I think it was more that I had relations in her quarters because,
Oh, she's very particular about her quarters.
yes, yeah, and I really owe her an apology. I
So you
was
had
not in the
sex
best
in her
place.
quarters?
Oh yeah,
With who? I'm assuming not
that's a
her.
great question. I don't remember what his name was.
All
He was a pirate, like a mercenary. He tried to kill me once, and then
Foreplay.
yeah,
Oh, Lynn really does know a lot.
so you know, just one of those bad habits I need to break. Working on it. Anger, alcoholism, bad decisions.
That's fair.
But I guess I'll see you around.
Yeah, you too.
At least I'm not littering the oceans anymore, so that's a good thing.
I'm really happy to hear that.
Your nephew really didn't like that.
My brother?
Your brother, sorry.
To my knowledge, I don't have a nephew. I have to continue the line.
And as I walk away, keep up there, big guy, and I was slapped. Not Goofin. Corey on the ass as he came out from probably
That's
your
not
workout.
Corey!
I feel like it jiggled a little bit more than it should, don't you think? It's not as taut as it could be. Flex it for you. Does it look taut? Like it should be?
Slap it again.
Or does it look loose? I give you permission. You can slap it if you need to get another reading.
Well,
Working on this one specifically for like hours now. I can't get it to
try
Slap it
Chop it
again.
try the tie bow method. That's what I used to use. Yeah, I learned tie bow from Master Blanks.
Master Blanks.
Yeah,
Like he shoots blanks.
no, that's his name.
You might be
Blanks. Oh, okay. Time out.
You know, 1, 2, 1, 2.
No, I don't know that one.
Oh, okay. We'll have to teach you sometime.
Alright. You guys ready?
Yes.
So, you make it to the Isle.
Okay.
When you get there, you find a deserted island.
This is the volcano one, right?
Correct. And it is active.
The volcano is active.
It is an active volcano, and you guys can see smoke puffing from the top of the volcano.
That is not good.
Okay.
How much you want to bet that the temple's inside the volcano?
With our luck, probably, very likely, we'll be inside the volcano.
Undoubtedly.
Alright, so how would you guys like to approach this?
So,
Oh,
yeah,
looking object.
we could absolutely
Are
look
we
at
at
it.
1,000 feet?
So here's my thought, and you all can shoot me down. How do we want to become clouds? How do we feel about becoming clouds today?
Can you take damage from fire as a cloud?
With my elemental elixirs I've been making, I can give us flight 10 feet for 10 minutes.
I don't think that'll be long enough.
So this one would last for 8 hours, and you get to move 60 feet a second, 50 feet a turn.
What do you mean become a cloud?
So if you're willing and you'd like to, you can form a gaseous form. So you'll be a little puff of a cloud, and then you can move. Oh, I'm sorry, for 300 feet every, like a little bit. Like,
We'll become clouds.
yeah. So it takes about a minute to transform and a minute to transform back, but you can do it willingly for the next 8 hours. So like we could just really hightail it up the mountain real quick.
Can you do that?
I've had the spell cast on me. It's really not that bad. Oh, and by the way, Zordon is back in his high elf form right now.
What the?
Sorry,
What's this guy?
it's me,
So,
Zordon.
We got 2 people with conditions.
Yeah, I changed skin color from time to time.
that's gonna be confusing.
Is this aura still the
But
same?
you haven't seen me.
Yes, I'm
Not a
still.
different person.
I'm not a different person.
That would make sense. Wouldn't it?
Okay.
I am dressed the same and all that.
So you become a cloud before?
Yes.
Yes,
This magic
You
stuff
haven't.
is crazy.
it is very crazy.
No, you all.
What?
That's terrifying. Hello, Macbee. How are you?
Okay.
So would you be able to turn all 6 of us into clouds?
Yeah, I can turn up to 10 people in there with cloud.
Oh. Is it safe to do so inside a volcano?
Correct, yeah. Is it safe? I usually just walk. Or swim.
How long would it take us to walk up
We're-
to the volcano temple?
Probably about half a day.
Half a day. So
Well,
it,
maybe a little longer.
so it'd be like a full long day.
Right? I've never been a cloud before. I don't know what you want me to do.
Give it a shot. You can change out of a cloud if you don't like it.
I know you guys are used to magic, but I didn't grow up around magic, man. It all disappeared when I was around.
I
don't know anything
completely
about
agree
it.
with that.
Alright. Okay. Is everybody comfortable with that? I won't do something you don't want me to.
Yes,
Do it.
Oh,
It's your
absolutely.
call, boss. I don't know what you want to do.
If you do not want to be a cloud anymore, you can literally touch down and make that choice. You will go unconscious for like about a minute, and then you'll come back.
I'll go out, like go to sleep
For a minute.
for a minute.
That's so you turn from cloud back to.
How do I choose to become?
You
like
just
I
think
have
it.
thoughts as a cloud?
Yeah, your thoughts. You're
Think
yourself.
light and fluffy.
You'll see. It'll all make sense.
So,
Looks like Robbie's hers now.
with everybody's agreement,
Yeah, I'm up to 70 HP.
I cast Windwalk. Look at you! So I cast Windwalk on everybody,
Okay.
including myself, and then we.
Okay.
I really like the necklace of prayer beads. Thanks, God.
So we're doing it. We're doing it.
Yep. So you all turn into clouds.
Oh my God.
I'm a floating fort.
And once you're a cloud, it takes you, we'll say between 2 to 3 hours for you guys to find the temple.
300.
During your exploring, you find that this island is chock full of fire elementals.
Nice.
They don't seem to notice us because we just look like big
Because you look like
clouds.
us.
Just like steam coming off the mountain.
It's pretty cool.
Are there a lot of people around the temple?
No, there's no one.
It's probably
So-
too hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
Where is the temple? On the island.
At the very top of the volcano.
Ah, knew it.
So it's like in the midst of a lake of lava,
Well,
or is the crust not actually hot?
you know, I like that idea. I'm changing my mind as God. Yeah, there's an island in the middle of the lava
Okay.
of the volcano, and on that tiny little island, there is the temple.
All right.
I like that.
So it look like there's anybody outside the temple?
Nope.
Nobody's there at all. It's like
Nope.
nobody's there.
So the
There are like fire elementals walking around,
They're
but
fire
they're not
elementals.
in the temple.
So the one concern that I do have is it might be really, really hot and we might take damage from that.
Hot what?
It might be really, really hot inside the temple and we might take damage from that. No, we are not, because we don't have somebody to cast a mind link.
So we're just clouds thinking to ourselves.
We are just thinking to
I'm
ourselves.
following you, boss. Whatever you do.
Is there a place that we can set down and transform close-ish to the temple, but not like with a lot of fire genocides chilling around us?
Not really.
Oh boy.
Sounds like we ought to sneak into the temple.
Yeah, is there any
Find a crack. There's got to be a crack with all this heat around.
Alright, so we gotta crack the windows.
Can we access the temple? Like, can we go straight in as clouds?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys go into the temple just fine.
And
You find cracks and crevices that you just look through.
how's the temple look? Does it look like it's falling apart because of the activity around it, or does it
Nope.
look sturdy?
It looks sturdy, it looks fine.
Is it hot in here?
It's sauna.
It's getting hot.
Sauna?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does like
In fact, you notice while you're inside that there are pools of bubbling hot water.
okay, so it's gonna be real hot. Oh, this is
There are the statues, but there's no like pews, there's nowhere to sit. It's like multiple pools all out in the same, almost like a public bathing area. But it's like the sauna with hot tubs.
Does it look like it's meant to be like there's supposed to be?
Oh,
something?
okay. I was imagining like cracks of boiling
Right,
hot
that's what I was
water.
thinking too. So
Okay.
it's actually supposed to be like that.
So I will
Wow.
touch down and start to revert.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna follow her lead. So I'm reverting too.
Start to vert.
You have shoes on?
Pass out.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess all of us are doing that.
Oh
Does
no.
anyone not wear shoes?
I'm
No, I
not
wear shoes.
reverting because I don't have shoes.
Oh,
I don't wear
you know
shoes
not to
either.
do it?
It's hot. I can see that it's hot.
'Cause it's just the floor that's hot, which is the problem, right? Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
have,
it would effectively be like walking on hot pavement without shoes. Like it'll burn, you'll take a little bit of damage like over time,
I got you.
but it's not like, oh my god, you're gonna catch fire.
I'm like wearing like sandals that
Yeah.
you would see like where all the grease in those old times.
I'm barefoot. I'll just be a cloud, whispering in one ear and out the other.
I'm not sure if I can place the Godstone right now because I'm in my half-elf form. Do we want to test that? Or do
Do you want to test that?
I feel like
Potentially get
I
cursed?
feel like it doesn't matter since you're here.
Join me.
I also don't think that it matters because you still have the aura and everything else, but
Let's not risk it
alright.
until we have to.
Alright. I will do my normal bow, say a prayer to the god or goddess that I am.
And which god or
Godsona.
goddess is this?
This is Vulcan, right? Vulcan.
Mm-hmm.
This is Vulcan. Let's go to the temple.
So you place the stone back into the hands of this god, and you notice almost immediately that the room seems to cool, even though he's a god of fire. But it cools. It doesn't get cold. Like it stays warm,
Okay. Yeah.
but it's not quite so uncomfortably hot anymore. And you guys are going to receive some blessings. So you two for sure, and then I'm just going to base this off of numbers. So how many do you have total? 4? Total.
For what?
How many blessings?
Does the look for Tana count as one?
Yes.
Then 5.
5?
4.
4. Okay, so I'm going to give it to you. I think it makes a little more sense with you. You guys are going to receive some blessings. I'm trying to find my notes. Give me just a minute. Because I was not expecting
Oh, we're gonna level up again, aren't we?
Yes, you're leveling up again.
Now it's taut. I see it. That's what I was talking about yesterday.
You just,
Yeah.
you just need a steam.
I mean, I'm circling
Sweat out
wildfire.
the
It feels
extra
great
fluid.
here to me.
Isn't the blessing of Forana like an actual?
It's the luck of
See?
Fortana.
I
Yeah.
like it 4 times.
That's what I'm saying.
Fortuna. Gotcha.
It's the only one that's not named
Blessing. Yep. Oh yes. They're leveling up again?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Stick around with us. We get shit done.
Jack. Oh my gosh. I love being right now.
Ooh, I get 6 level spells.
You what?
I get 6 level spells.
Okay. So every one of you who received resistance, you can do 2 things now. You have 2 abilities. You can shape fire. It works the same way that water
does.
And you have resistance to fire damage.
Is that a feat?
Huh?
Is it what's the feat called?
It's going to be the blessing of Vulcan. I didn't have the blessings prepped for today
Okay.
because I just wasn't sure where you guys were gonna go, and there were like 6 I was gonna have to make, and I said I'm not ready. So I'll let you guys know. I'll touch you sometime this week when I get them put together for you.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna do them in all of them in one fell swoop. Because I has the notes, but the home ruins a butt.
Is there any obsidian in this temple? Or around us? Did I
You can pick up some obsidian like out on the rim of the volcano.
Okay, I will ensure to do that prior to flying off. Is there anything anybody else wants to do in this temple? I will offer Vulcan another like prayer of gratitude and thanks before they go.
Okay.
You said it's shape fire and resistance to fire?
I've been doing my
Oh boy!
You can't do like triggers.
Trey does it the best.
What?
Oh boy! Thank you.
So my dad got new patio furniture yesterday, and apparently my puppy is very much enjoying it.
Haku is
Is he destroying it or is he?
Oh no, she's enjoying it.
Oh,
enjoying, not destroying.
Okay.
Aww.
She keeps whining to go outside just to sit on it.
That's cute.
Right.
He might have to bring it inside for
He's
her,
got all kinds of pictures of her.
relaxing on it. That's cute.
He told me she keeps whining, and then she just goes out there and lays on it.
That's funny.
10 out of 10.
But she's not an outside dog, so it's really funny.
She's big, huh?
I really do like talk to her a lot. I wish she liked me.
She's gotten better around you.
A pretty dog.
Good girl.
She is. She's just too anxious.
She's got.
She's gotten better, but I'm telling you, having gotten her just before COVID kind of sucked. Because I only had her a year, and then she was basically on lockdown after that, so for a while. And it really messed with her socialization, so.
Yeah. I'll do it.
100%. Yeah, I feel that getting a kid during COVID was a choice. Because he did not socialize at all, and now he's a menace to society.
Question. Since I bought the bag of holding here, but I have potions stocked on the ship, I have to wait till we're back on the ship to put them in my bag of holding.
So I am.
I'll just start loading them up and then.
3
Fifth?
more weeks till the ship
Fifth
comes
level?
back.
Gotcha. I'll just start
I think
loading
I
them
have
up
access
because
to
it's
six
there and
too,
just have in
but-
my inventory but not use any of them.
Like the last one I got Greater Restoration, this one I went with Command.
And I get. So
Level up
this.
for the day. It's been a while since we've had that.
It's been a while.
When was the last time that happened?
Was that the Morto day?
No, that was 2 sessions. It was Morto and then Mirto, 1 session after the other.
And that might be what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has that ever happened?
No.
No, we've had a couple of times where we've leveled up in the middle of a session.
Yeah, I got magical secrets, which add more spells to my thing.
Yeah.
So,
Just literally
And then,
just
do you
spell
want
other
me
spells.
to
Right, which is
have
great.
a specific amount of vials and glass things I can make a day with my glass blurs kit?
I'm gonna say 6.
6 a day?
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
And that's assuming you're spending a whole day doing it.
Right.
Did you use the buffalo chicken dip in your
And what?
It's good.
yeah,
taco?
I did.
absolutely.
I did it. It's good.
I did it.
It's amazing.
I never really thought of that.
Stash it.
I put some of your guys' chicken.
I put it in the between the sandwiches
Put some of that. That's like a little bite.
with the meat and cheese. Really
That
good.
does sound good.
It is.
So tasty.
Yeah.
I just wish I could find a way to do a vegetarian buffalo chicken dip, but I've not found anything yet that works.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Are you able to shred up that one type of chicken, like the little chicken strip things?
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Is it because it tastes weird or it doesn't shred right?
It doesn't shred right.
You can use my little mini shredder and see if that works.
Just try to shred it like cheese.
No, that thing that I have
It's
that's
just
really
it's
tiny.
not, the grain isn't right, so in like chunks.
It's like a block instead of
Yeah.
like having fibers.
Yeah.
That will make it fibrous.
Is it a
I've
texture
tested
thing
it.
or is it a taste thing?
Texture.
Okay. Have you ever had like lion's mane or chicken of the woods? I would like to try it at some point.
I really want to try lion's mane.
Okay. Mostly just because we were like just talking about it, and I was like, you know, you can make really good like mock chicken sandwich, like fried chicken, with since it has the right texture.
Where would you
I'd be
get
willing
lion's
to try
mane?
it.
You can get it from Little Gems. Otherwise, you gotta know a good mushroom guy. I am comfortable IDing chicken of the woods. I'm not comfortable IDing lion's mane.
If you get any, let me know and I will give you money to take me out some too. Heard a lot of positive things about lion's mane and its properties that it has.
You like lion's mane? Part of that is fried's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Fried's good. Pizzas.
I'll point.
So what time did you guys want to call it tonight?
Probably between 9:30 and 10, whenever the stopping point is between that time.
So we are going to. Oh, I need to update that.
Another Godstone.
Head that way. Could I convince you to cast
Oh, man.
sending to first Kai and give him an update?
Sure.
And then to Val and ask her how, like, if she has any idea on when she'll be pulling into the dock at
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Because how long would it take us to get
Well, it was months we landed, then we spent a week on the island, and how much we
What?
spent traveling?
It was, I guess, 2 weeks.
Yeah. So how long would it take us to get to Fendir Island? Here. 'Cause I know we
Oh,
can
you're
catch-
just gonna skip it all?
Well, no. I'm trying to plan out, like, get a gauge for how long it would take us to get places using Bessie's Rage. Because I know that it would make more sense to come over here first.
Probably be about a week and a half to 2 weeks travel, depending on weather.
Okay. So if we were to instead dock over here.
You're looking at like, because you guys are
We are here.
at the light.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're looking probably 5 to 7 days, depending on weather.
Okay, so where is So if we were to go to Abouri, would that be like 6-ish days? Yeah. Okay. So we could sail there and then try and hit the temple on the way back. And then we might meet up and get back to Sanctuary a few days after
Val gets there?
Val gets there. But we could ask her to keep on it. Like, we could give her an update and say, like, hey, can we reach out to you a week from when we'll be back in Sanctuary? And let you know that.
Okay.
Do you need to use the restroom real quick?
Okay.
How dare you?
Thank you. Sad, it's just fun.
I'm missing that.
I need 3 corpses.
No, we were just talking about.
You need more corpses?
I need 3 corpses
Not
Three corpses?
so I can make some ghouls.
No.
You
No.
can make ghouls now? Oh
Aren't
my
you
God.
so glad Orion died when he
my
did?
God, right. Oh my God. You're gonna make ghouls?
I can make 3 of them.
Ghouls are pretty strong. Pretty good.
Could be good.
Can we find
Probably
Sorry.
left the volcano island.
Yeah, we kind of plotted out of the course.
So what we're thinking is going from the volcano island, which is right there, over to Mistwood, which would take us about 7 days, like on the longer end, and then we can hit back Zabo,
Okay.
which is so we could do another Godstone, and then hightail it back. We might get back to Sanctuary a few days after Valdez, but we can always just update her and say like, hey, keep circling or keep trying to like lose the trail.
So, I'm a level 8 artificer now, and I have Flash of Genius. So, in case I forget to do it, if I see you guys within 30 feet, you make an ability check or a saving throw, I can use a reaction to add a +4 to your roll.
Beautiful.
That way, if I forget it, because there's a lot that I'm still learning.
So it's just ability checks or saving throw?
Both ability check or a saving throw.
That's really awesome. So at 14th level, I got Cleansing Touch, which means that I can use my action to end one spell on myself or a willing creature 4 times per long rest. So, you know, you're charmed. No, you're not.
Come on.
If it's by a spell.
Nice.
And I have, I think, 70 points of melee on cancel.
My ancestral powers got better. You'll see that in action combat.
Do you have a grimoire you're reading from or something?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
My house? I have a spell book. Why?
I'm logistically thinking about how a wizard gets better at spellcasting.
Would I be
The
able to
spell book may
stack
override
that
Ooh, I got to steal that.
with the +2 bonus
You do, you
for
die.
saving throw? Add 4 +2.
Automatically.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just so you know, if you're within 10 feet of... Do you have aura protection too?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
If
So if you're
anybody's
within
within 10 feet of me.
of you or Artymiz,
You get resistance to damage from spells.
so hers is you get +2 to your saving throws.
Really?
Uh-huh. So it's different.
Yep.
It's probably because of the subclass.
Yeah. Mine's a +2 bonus to all saving throws, and then on top of that, I have my Flash of Genius +6. As long as it's a saving throw.
Yep, if you use your reaction, you can make it a +6.
Oh, shit. So I kind of forget about this. Aura of protection as well. If you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +4 to your saving throws.
Just me or other people?
Everybody. Anybody within 10 feet of me.
During what?
If you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +4 to saving throws.
Why?
Because of aura of protection. The same thing. I
But
just,
yours is a +4?
yeah, it's your charisma modifier. I'm a charismatic person.
So you would get +6, and I would automatically get +6. Nice. So we'd be really good just fighting close to each other.
That makes sense.
You okay?
No, just does it make sense?
Following that up, because apparently I didn't talk about this either when I got these. So in addition to the aura of protection, if you're within 10 feet of me, you have resistance to damage from spells. I think we talked about that one. And if you are conscious, friendly creatures within 10 feet of me can't be frightened.
Heck yeah.
That's usually it's okay.
Nope.
I'm a higher level.
Mine's just the
paladin.
saving throw.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yours not
So
great.
it's
I've been doing-
straight paladin.
Artificer.
Yeah, that makes sense. But still, that's helpful. You got 2 people on the battlefield that boosts people's saving throws. That's very helpful.
Oh yeah.
I feel like recently I haven't been around people, and that's why I haven't come up. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Because otherwise, maybe.
And now I have a bag of holding so I can carry all my potions that I've been making in it.
Nice.
And I'm going to be working on a homunculus servant.
Alright. So you guys are on your way to Abouri.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
Teacher.
Pick me.
Kai, we have placed the Godstone of Teeva and Vulcan. That's the update.
We are going to place.
We're going to continue placing more.
I'm really good for it.
Good luck. Please keep me in the loop.
Then I cast Sending on Val.
Quantum loves you.
How far are you from destination? We've placed 2 more Godstones. If you're close, we're thinking of circling back.
I'm 2 weeks out. I still have a couple trailing the ship. Hope to be rid of them soon.
Val says she's 2 weeks out.
Is there anything else?
Well, when I talked to Kai, he said that he said good luck, basically, and that's pretty much it.
Does Val still have the tail, or is she there?
Yes, she still has a tail. That's why she says she's still 2 weeks out.
Thank you for doing that.
No problem. My pleasure.
So sailing on.
Alright. So 6 days later, you guys end up in Abouri. This place, there is a lot of small towns. This is mostly farming and lots of forestry.
Qrux would have loved it.
Yeah, Stratus gets really sad when he sees all the farmland.
Forest. So beautiful.
Okay. You guys are told that Abouri's temple is in the woods. I'm assuming you guys head in that direction.
Oh yeah.
What do you say, Captain?
I'm captain, my captain. I agree. Let's go.
I'm already gonna be skipping towards the forest excitedly.
Artymiz, you gotta wait up for us.
She's from the forest. I got her, and Midah starts chasing after her, and then the fox jumps out of her pouch and starts following her.
Try to pull it up.
Trigger Pete seems excited.
She really likes land. And forests, especially forests.
If you let her, Fuego will climb onto your shoulders.
Does it hurt?
No, it looks like it would because they're on fire, but it doesn't hurt.
Yep, I'll allow it. It's gonna be excited like a little kid just running to the forest. Forest.
I love it. It's the idea of we all have those places where we're like, I'm a kid in a candy shop, and yours is just I'm happy in the woods.
Pretty much. Why can I not spell?
Once I get close enough to the edge, I'm gonna start jumping up into the tree. And climb up into the tree and just sit there on a branch, just kicking my feet, waiting for you guys to show up.
Alright. So, as you guys are entering these woods, you notice that there's lots of animals moving about. Small critters, mostly. I need you all to roll a charisma check.
Oh
boy. Oh no.
Just a straight charisma roll.
Midah, no.
Oh.
This is what I'm made for.
Is this the thing where I get plus something with? Ability check. That's an ability check.
That's your,
No?
that's your
Just a straight?
almost.
It's gonna be a 10.
Oh no.
So look at your scores.
The first rolling that one using my
So
luck.
which one is it?
So charisma.
16. Okay.
15.
Okay.
Not 20.
Okay.
Zordon rolled a 19, Midah rolled a 9.
So you guys see a bunch of squirrels suddenly surround you.
Oh.
A lot of squirrels, in fact. And they come up and they start sniffing at you. And after a while, they just turn and run off.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Can you cast Speak with Animals?
Yes, I would like to cast Speak with Animals while they're sniffing us.
Cast
Midah is also going to cast Speak with Animals.
Hi.
Hi there, you little shits.
Well, it was more aggressive. Hi.
Sorry.
Unable to speak with
What are you
animals.
looking for?
What's up?
We're just checking if you're nice.
Do we pass the vibe check?
Good vibes.
Good vibes. I'm really glad to hear it. Do you
Only nice people go through.
Yeah? Do nice people go to the temple?
I'm nice.
Are there any mean people around?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, but not enough.
Don't know.
Don't know? Okay, that's fair. Do you want some nuts?
Nuts.
So I'm gonna grab some of my rations, and I'm going to.
Just state that they
And
have
you
dried
suddenly
nuts.
have a herd of squirrels all over your hands, stealing nuts and fighting for them. And then they all scatter off.
Don't worry, we're gonna replace Godstones.
I say in squirrel. Holy
Did you
crap.
know Mezzoloth can speak squirrel?
Alright, as you guys continue along, everyone needs to do a charisma check.
But we have to pass the vibe check multiple times.
I'm just hanging out in the tree.
12. Ooh, 16 again.
14,
11.
14 and dirty 20.
Can it not be deception? Can I lie to
You said
him?
charisma, right? Okay.
That one.
Oh.
I mean, a lot of us
It's
passed.
also not animal handling, is it?
Alright, so this time,
Uh,
as you guys are walking along, you hear, like,
It's not squirrels this
bushes
time.
moving, and
Worse.
you hear twigs snapping as you're being followed,
just grabbing general.
and then you see a little snout poke out from one of the bushes, just in front of you to the right. And then all of a sudden, you got a group of foxes coming out.
They look vicious. Rabid.
And
I
they come
found
right,
my
they
dogs.
go right up to people and start sniffing.
They're not vicious.
Does Fuego jump off my shoulders?
No, no.
You got
Okay.
whiskers all over my legs.
And they're just
What are they doing?
sniffing at everything. And they kind of growl at you a little bit, but they move on.
I'm gonna hop down from the tree. You guys are having so much fun with all these little creatures.
And they kind of like sniff and growl and bark, and they start to play. And then they look at you guys and kind of scatter off. So as you continue walking, I need you guys to roll another charisma check for me.
Oh, this dice is dead to me.
Wind dice.
One of them.
Dirty 20. Or 19 rather. I can't math.
17.
23.
19.
Okay.
Me too.
What was yours?
3 and 17. Midah rolled a 3.
It's a good thing everyone's carrying right now. So you start to hear the same thing again, and at first you guys think the foxes are back. Except this time
The
you get to a
coyotes.
clearing, and it's a pack of wolves.
Oh, even bigger than coyotes.
My tail just wags.
Are they vicious? Are they rapid?
And as you guys go
Oh,
to
maybe
walk
dump out the hunting
through,
squad.
they all kind of seem to sniff at you, and then they follow you as you walk.
We have to recognize the alpha.
No.
It is me.
Do you need me to come
No.
out?
I'm the wolf.
Barely.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals again, and I'm gonna softly talk to the wolves and ask them if they're
Talk to the
escorting
wolf.
us somewhere.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
To the temple?
Yes. If you continue to pass our tests.
What happens if we don't?
I like these tests. These are good tests.
All I hear is wolf, wolf.
I want to pet one and feed it some meat that I have in my bag.
Does she really
Roll
think she's talking
charisma
to me?
checks.
Oh boy, we're all rolling charisma checks.
8.
9.
12.
Jeez.
It's bound to go downhill
16.
eventually.
You good?
16 and 8.
Midah?
Yeah.
I actually have to math this. This isn't obvious. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
8,
this
9.
isn't obvious at all.
What is it?
16.
16,
12.
12.
8.
8 and 16. Zordon's a bard, of course his charisma's high.
So some birds fly down, and they go to try to land on your shoulders. And those of you who rolled less than a 14
Oh.
make the mistake of swatting at them.
They're gonna shit my shell. I spent so much time painting this.
I'm gonna shit on my shoulder.
And when you do so, the wolves turn on you.
Oh boy.
There it is.
Okay.
Easy, easy, easy.
So, who rolled less than a 14?
Everybody but Zordon and Amlin.
So you all are going to take an initial attack from the wolves before you get to roll initiative. Because they're just with you and you aren't necessarily expecting them to attack.
Well, there's a thing about that with me. I have alert. So I
you can't
literally
be
can't be
surprised.
surprised. Like any.
You're not going to be surprised,
Yeah.
They
but
just attack
they're
first.
still attacking.
Yeah, it still just can't though. That's what I mean. It's like I will see it coming. That's the point. It's like even if I'm incapacitated. Or like,
No, so if you're surprised they get an advantage on the attack, I'm saying that you aren't in initiative. They're starting initiative by attacking.
They're engaging first.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, I get that.
So you're not surprised. No one's taking the surprise condition. The four of you just are going to be attacked by wolves,
Whoa.
and they're just going to get the first shot, and then we roll initiative.
Okay.
We were so close.
We're so far.
Damn birds.
Not that they do a lot of damage to begin with.
They are just wolves.
Yes, I know. Whew. They are going to hit you all. Because they just rolled a 22 to hit.
Oh no, baby.
You know that will hit.
And you're all four of you are going to take 7 damage.
No, I'm below 70 again.
Hey, me too.
And it does the thing.
Oh god.
We're trying
damn
to
it.
drag you down. Does it not?
No. I'm now enraged.
Oh boy.
I just gotta kill the wolf that bit me though.
Can't you come out of it?
When he's dead.
If somebody casts command on you.
Or knocks them
or
unconscious.
when I'm unconscious.
I like that idea.
Alright. So everyone roll initiative for me.
Oh, I would also like to use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke him.
And in fairness,
Ooh.
since you wouldn't have been surprised, I will let you have your damage.
Let me what?
Half the damage.
He needs to make a dex save.
Because I do want to make sure that's fair.
I got you. Works for me.
Hold on. I need to roll initiatives first and then roll that.
Sounds good.
Okay. Because my brain is not.
I had a question of something I wanted to do as a reaction.
Nice.
Um,
Oh, I'm actually higher.
so I'm assuming since we're all with it, so I have a reaction called interception, where when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage that target does by 1d.
What's our
So who'd
do
you
you have an AC
cover?
bonus or next?
Whoever's someone that's within
No,
5 feet.
not for me.
My Olegu.
No, definitely not Olegu.
Except, here's what I'm going to say. Because you would know this.
Okay.
You know if he's attacked, he will have to kill whatever attacks him. He will continue to rage
True.
if he's
It's a
attacked.
good thing you didn't attack me at the boat. Isn't
Oh!
Okay.
Should I have this up too? Yeah.
I'll do interception on
Then you would have
him.
been drowned in the water.
Think of it as
So roll
it's
D10.
for the good of the wolves, not him.
Oh, that's a 6.
So if she negates your damage,
So it was 7
You're
damage,
fine.
as long as you negate at least 7 damage.
10.
Which is a 10, so yeah.
alright.
Hey, I called it. I'm not angry. Then I will not Hellish Rebuke.
Initiative.
9.
Okay.
5.
Stratus.
Stratus rolled a 14. And Midah rolled a 5.
Who else got 5?
Emily did.
I did.
Who's got a higher dex?
Probably her. Mine's +2.
Mine's supposed to? 14?
Yeah, 14.
Oh, rollies!
7.
That's Tosh. Well, there goes the quick dex.
That's why your feet Zach.
That's a 15.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna go before me.
Thanks. Great timing, because back at me.
24.
I had it totally.
And Ernest?
18.
Stratus, what did you get?
14.
So top of round 1 against the wolves. There are 8 wolves currently attacking you guys. Gore. What do you do?
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Don't hurt him. This game on. Hunting is on. What do you mean?
It's now a test of strength.
We're hunted. They've expressed their
I'm sure it was an accident.
accident. He bit my leg as I rage. And then gonna walk over to one of those little wolfies, one closest to me, and I'm gonna attack him, and I'm gonna go reckless. I wanna make sure I nail this fucker. Okay, so does a 26 hit him?
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you do at least 11 points of damage?
we're about to find out.
I would hope so.
You said 11? Oh yeah. So it's going to be a 2 on the die, plus my 7, which is 9, and then I'm going to use a feature that I have as a barbarian called Astral Spark. So as I go to make my strike, a spectral version of what looks like maybe my kin as a hippo manifests itself and pushes my axe just a little bit harder, dealing 5 more damage, which is 9, 14 damage. So yeah.
You one shot at that for
Oh, yeah.
Or for wolf.
Pull it. And then for my second trick, I'm going to
next
attack
turn.
another one.
I'll make him disappear.
I don't know. So 31 hit.
Yes.
These little fuckers made a mistake. Shouldn't come from me like that. And for this one, so you let me know if you're gonna let me do this. because it's kind of like his specialty. So I go in with my battle axe and I swing and I hit one and kill him right off the bat. And I let go, but just to have it with one hand. And I reach back and grab a specific spear that I have in my back and stab another one. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm. That seems like a reasonable movement to me.
He's big and strong. Alright. That one is going to do 11 damage on the dot.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, so as I kill him, if you guys are standing next to me and you see me, you'll notice that some of my wounds heal as I get 11 health back. I stabbed him with a very, very antique-looking spear.
Blood sphere.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Next. Artemis.
So I don't know if you'd consider it a bonus action or an action, but I want to try to convince the wolves that we don't want to hurt them, and it'd be better for them to either just take us where we need to go, but I want to try to stop the fighting between the two.
Speak for yourself.
Between us and the fight. And the wolves. Because he's already knocked 2 down, that I don't want to see the whole pack die.
Roll.
Even rage.
Animal.
Gorth the gift.
22.
They are willing to step down if you convince the others to not harm any other animal.
Will you guys stop?
Stop what?
Killing any more.
What?
That's why we're talking about careful.
They're willing to back off.
I thought this was standard. Get tap out back move. Take him out.
It's a misunderstanding.
Okay. So you spend your turn trying to convince the wolves and convince us?
Yeah.
Stratus?
Is there one that's bigger than the other that looks like it's the leader of the pack?
No.
Okay. Do you look like you're gonna do what she says?
Well, you ain't boss, but you can roll persuasion. So convince I am that you convince them.
Not 20.
Take it.
So I'm gonna take out some like parchment paper and kind of roll it up. I'm gonna cast command and go, no. He's making wisdom save 17.
Yes.
No.
No.
Jesus.
Nice.
He goes. No one attacks.
Olegu.
You go to.
You have 2 bodies. I won't attack you if you at
She
least.
did roll a nat
I know.
20 for.
Persuasion. She was persuading everybody.
I'm not gonna attack, but I summon my tentacle right behind one. It just lingers over it.
You can keep the 2 bodies.
Would my speak with animals still be up? Okay. So, speaking to the remaining wolves, I would like to back
Rage.
Artymiz up
Rage.
and ask them to settle down. And then, can I revivify the wolves you?
What did you say?
I was just reading the, and
he
then I
can-
will ask the leader, or I will address the wolves and ask if they would like their fallen packmates to be revived.
They can't respond.
But I would like to hold the action of reviving them, like that packmate, until they respond.
So we have Midah and
Stratus.
Stratus. Okay.
Yeah. Zordon.
For some reason, I was thinking he was riding Midah and the fox.
He does do the fox thing. I mean, no harm done. You have my health back. You're all back.
I didn't become enraged.
But it loses an insect.
Otherwise, anything within 10 feet of me would have been dead.
Thought that blood spear came through.
Your turn for your other person.
Oh yeah, Midah.
And thus far, we have calmed the wolves down a little bit. I'm growling at them softly because I'm still speaking with animals.
Okay. So
Are you getting more chocolate milk?
Fuego's going to use the help action while you do animal handling, and just try to calm them down. 18. Shh. Everybody, let's cool it.
So my
Anger is not the answer.
So what did you do?
So Fuego assisted me. I'm going to use animal handling to sort of
And what did you roll?
18.
Okay.
And I say, anger is not the answer. And I'm still speaking animals.
Is Fuego still on my shoulders or did it hop off?
He moved over to my shoulder.
Gotcha.
Alright. Top of round 2. This is where decisions have to be made.
I stand up. Okay, no harm, no foul.
I'm gonna stand with the wolves to show them that I'm peaceful.
I attack. I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna take my parchment and put it back in my backpack.
The wolves say yes.
Then I will use that held action to cast Revivify on the first one.
Does he
And
accept?
upon doing
He
so,
can't say
you
no.
guys exit initiative.
Okay.
Okay. And then you can cast it on the second one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want me to get that one?
If you'd like.
Yeah, I was really tempted to dance macabre because I
I
can
could
make
make
the
it
wolves come
correct
back to life
I
for
can
an
just
hour.
Revivify.
You don't want me to like bring it back as like a coyote?
No, I'm actively revivifying him while we're having a conversation.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna pet both of the ones that I revivified until they kind of stand up.
So he does tentacles?
He does. He's into that weird stuff.
Okay.
Now you get down and try to.
Pause for
For your whole
Tiny
body.
wishes to be a mammal.
You know, sheep. We could probably get some sheep's wool. What? Sheep's wool's not as fun as fur.
Holy shit, it talks.
Would I hear this? Then I would just. It's fur, just like the wolves.
You ripped off.
Can you give me more?
Yes, but we'll do it a little bit more, less in a painful way.
We're gonna make Artemis bald.
Like Sandy from SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
So,
Does he collect shit?
yeah.
Shiny things.
How do you like shinies? To the wolves. I sincerely apologize. Can we continue?
Do not fail any more tests.
Yeah, hey guys, be more charismatic.
I'm gonna get down on wolf level and try to get them to shake. To give them like good fight.
They give you funny looks.
They don't do it.
They don't do it.
They ain't
I
trained.
start to try to mimic their magic and start barking at them and growling. Does it work?
No.
I'm gonna one by one just pet them all. Just kind of.
Fuego shakes.
Fuego?
My firefox. You see a fox that's on fire.
Does it
Or
hurt
made
to
out of
touch
fire. No, 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 no. As long as you're nice to him.
It's a man. It's a boy.
I guess so.
Fuego.
Yeah.
Sounds like a drink.
A drink? He
Something
does,
with
doesn't
cinnamon.
it? I'm
Fireball.
Something with cinnamon.
Fuego. Are the wolves still following us, or are they walking away now?
They're still following.
They're still following us. Okay. All right.
So So last round, I need everyone to make a charisma check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Midah. Can I cast guidance on Midah for this?
17.
13.
So I'm gonna use Luck of Cortana.
It's not bad. Like 14.
Better than 13.
Yeah, 13.
17.
12 and 21.
So this time around, a group of bears.
What kind of bears?
It's not friend, my friend shape.
Come over to say hi.
They let me pet their ears. They look so soft.
What did you roll?
13.
No.
I want to try to pet them too.
Their ears
What
look
did you
so
roll?
17.
Yes, you can pet their ears.
I just want to
Their
pet
ears
them.
look so fluffy.
You can pet Fuego.
Perfectly
You
round.
can pet Fuego too. If that helps.
Midah
Yeah.
just wants everyone to pet them.
Love Fuego!
Watch this. Dead. Oh!
It's pretty impressive.
Alright. And then eventually the bears let you by and the wolves continue to follow you guys along. Right up to the door of the temple, where they all just kinda like seem to find places to lay down outside the temple and get comfy.
Is this normally what happens?
I'm just going to be skipping with them.
Well, it's different every time.
These have some
Yeah,
strange adventures.
this is actually pretty low key, I'm not gonna lie.
So
It's
you
very
guys
easy.
have no reaction to this. Isn't it weird to you?
Well,
I'm usually
I've
hunting
died.
these things.
I've died twice, so this is relatively.
You look good for someone who's died twice.
Thank
So
you.
I'm gonna open the door of the temple.
Okay?
Are you all coming in?
Yes,
Yeah. Oh,
we will follow your lead as always.
I
Yeah, boss.
So, you guys go into the temple. It's, I won't say dilapidated, but definitely no humans have been through. Keep it clean. So it's kind of dirty, lots of bird nests. It just seems to be part of the nature around it, so to speak. There are vines on some of the statues. And yet you get the feeling that it's not falling down. It's not,
This is how it should be.
yeah.
Okay. Are you
Eventually, we will all
Atlantean?
become nature.
I'm helping.
Do you want to try or do you want to leave
It's a
it?
circle of life.
I think we should leave it. You're doing such a good job. You're being very brave.
Why, thank you. It's like I'm saying that to myself.
This place is beautiful. I love it. I want to stay here forever.
So, would you like to pray with me to Abouri before we replace the Godstone?
I'm just going to be putting vines. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do my normal kneel, offer the Godstone, pray.
Never seen anybody pet wood like that before.
How do you? Gotta get
You don't
around.
get up very much, do you?
Huh?
You don't get up very much, do you?
Oh boy, if you only knew.
After I do the normal routine of kneeling, praying, offering, I will place the Godstone.
I cast guidance.
Thanks.
So light seems to suffuse the area, and in doing so, everyone but you
Okay.
receives the blessing of Abouri, which is going to be that you can cast Speak with Animals and Speak with Plants, or Speak with Plants once per long rest.
Nice.
You,
I
however,
feel the
sir, feel an immense pain. Almost like first you're hit with, what was the first thing you hit the wolves with?
Oh, I went to go decapitate one of them. Yeah, it was a
Okay,
great
so
axe.
it almost feels like your head is chopped off by a giant axe, and then you're stabbed through your side
Go take
with the
damage.
javelin, and you are going to take 22 damage.
Oh, dang.
Jeez.
Don't touch the wolves. What
I
would
knew
happen
there
if
was
you
something
killed them all?
magical about them. I could
Forced
sense
away
it.
here.
You get the feeling you pissed someone off.
That's some serious hunger pains.
I feel great.
When was the last time you guys ate?
This morning on the boat.
I forgot to eat.
Oh, that's on you, bud.
Oh.
All that muscle, you're gonna burn calories so fast. You gotta keep up with the
I mean,
food.
if we
It's
could've
true.
kept those-
I used
could've
to have
kept
the
those-
same problem.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If we could have kept those wolves away, something to eat, but
I would like to walk over and just quietly heal you. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna go back outside and sit with the wolves.
just put your hand on
You're
it.
irrelevant.
I am.
Yeah, I'm
For
gonna give
once
you
in
10
this whole
hit points
campaign.
What do you
Other than the trip home, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put her in her element for 59 seconds.
Impressive.
And I was doing evil.
10 points.
10 points.
Alright. From there, you guys make your way back to the ship. And then I'm assuming are you guys going to Zaphros?
Zathras.
Zaphros.
Are we? We're not leveling up from that one, right?
Are we?
Technically, yes. You're supposed to level up with every Godstone.
We're where now?
So we
So
level
we
up
are
after
right here.
Abouri.
No, not there.
Zolan?
What is? Why am I watching my arm?
Abouri?
I see that we're at Abouri and we're gonna go to Zaphros.
Ori's here. Okay.
And then I think this is a good stopping point. You said between 9:30 and 10.
Yeah.
So we're leveling up one more time.
Yep. I know it's a lot of level ups, but I told you from the beginning. that
That's
it's just-
fine.
Starting level 15, when you're reduced to 0 hit points or you are not killed outright, you can choose to drop to 1 hit point instead.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can no longer be aged.
Nice.
I have restorative regents, so whenever a creature drinks my experimental elixir, they gain temporary hit points.
Fuck yeah.
And I can cast Lesser Restoration without expending a spell slot and without preparing the spell.
Holy shit. Nice.
I want to ask this before I
I do
forget.
think this is going much faster. Maybe too fast.
I don't think it's gonna go this fast for the next few ones.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 3 times as long as what we've been doing.
This is true.
Who's gonna do the recap next week?
Yes.
Someone who takes really good notes.
But I
That's
feel
a
like
lot
we
of
should also get
places.
your perspective. Like, we can do a dual recap.
I feel like I can do the first half because of drama, then you can do the second half where you joined in.
Why don't we all do like a little bit?
Do our part.
Yeah. Do we
I'm
want to
doing
just
my
Do another
part.
one of those.
I'm doing my part.
Do you guys just want to do one where you all kind of do a journal entry, like what your
Yep.
version of the days
Let's do
was?
that. Yep.
So we're
That would be
level
fun.
15 now?
Level 15.
Alright, lights are coming on.
Blinded.
Brace yourself.
Wow.
Blinded by the light. No.
At 15 barbarian, I get persistent rage. So the only way I can get out of my rage is if I fall unconscious.
That's
So I don't have to
exciting.
actually take damage or deal damage in order to stay in rage.
I get another ability, or another feat, so I get to. Because I'm officially level 12 in Wizard.
So sometime
you've
this
already
week,
maxed out your
depending on when they decide that they're going to rip my teeth out of
Charisma
my
intelligence, yeah.
skull, I will eventually put up all the blessings,
Yeah.
and then I will let you guys know so that you can add the appropriate blessings
Right.
to your stuff.
Yeah. And if you're not feeling up to D&D next week, just let us know.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just do another board game if needed.
Yeah.
Board game day.
I do have a new board game. Technically, it's for 4 players, but I found a thing for how to expand it for more, so we can do that.
So how much HP is everybody at now?
I already closed my computer.
80.
80?
I get 5 per level. I got 15
Jeez.
HP this session.
I'm at 130.
What are you at?
About 215.
Woo! Holy damn.
Holy damn. I do feel really good about how far we got.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we got
I
a
was
lot done.
worried there for the first couple hours. I was like,
Well, we had to finish up what we were doing.
Right.
And there's
no, I meant the conflict on ship.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was...
Honey, I
Continue
love you.
conflict.
You always seem to be at the center of this.
Yeah, I know.
It was good though.
Hey, just be happy that it happened before we started level ups.
True.
And nobody died because I can now put a soul in a cage.
You be Tiny's favorite shiny!
If only you weren't Mama's favorite.
Now, Orion is a corpse walking around with as a permanent zombie. From,
And because you've zombified him, he can now never be.
Except for the wish spell.
Except for the wish spell.
I'll be on the hunt for that.
He's gonna wish for Orion.
We'll keep
How
it bad
do you
enough.
feel about today? I think you had the biggest change of all of us.
How are you feeling?
You're good.
Do you guys like the war?
Good
Yes.
lord.
I-
7.5 hours.